Hello everyone, tonight we'll be playing Medieval Dynasty, which is very much, I know those of you that might have been following have seen me playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Medieval Dynasty seems to be very heavily influenced by Kingdom Come Deliverance, set in, if not the exact area, a little to the north of this, so it's north of Prague, just south of the Baltic Sea, in about the same time period, although the developers have not mentioned a specific time period. We're going to be starting a new game. This is kind of like Harvest Moon meets Minecraft meets Kingdom Come Deliverance, but instead of being an epic protagonist on a mighty tale where you're going through and fighting for what is good and honorable, you're just trying to make do and survive. But you'll see from the opening sequence here when we start a new game exactly what's going on.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough.
It is.
But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks, I held on to that thought. Until the valley from my mother's stories, I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
And this is where we'll be starting a new life. Or dying trying. As you can see from the logo in the beginning, this is generational, so the idea is that you will eventually run through and have heirs and continue playing as them. Or as I like to say, you are a ghost that possesses this unfortunate family, taking control of one heir after another and forcing them to do incredible labor in incredible amounts of time. We start off in the crossroads. Now remember, this game is in alpha. It is early access. It is not complete. Our newest quest is to start a new life, and we need to walk to Gestovia to do that. At this point, I'll ask, how is the stream looking for anyone? Because I'm not seeing any stream statistics. Before we begin going, I'm going to Alt-Tab and check that out. Looks like we are live. I'm seeing kilobit transfers. Everything seems good. I'm going to make sure I can transition to a different window. Now, we will have music on this so that we don't get a lot of dead air at that point, like we did just there. However, you do need to know that as this is an alpha, the music will come and go, and I think it disappears when I open up my tabs. Nope, that stays up. You'll see all the tutorials for this. I'm going to bypass all of them because I played a lot of this game. Now, granted, I was in the very, very late stage of the game, far later than the developers thought that anybody should be getting to, because I started hacking memory addresses so that I could bypass certain limits to play even further into the game. You're only supposed to have 30 buildings, and yes, we will be building buildings. We will be building a village. Let's go talk to the Castellan. We got to go talk to Unigast. I want to walk through this wonderful, wonderful forest until we get the big reveal up here at the top of this hill and get to see Gestovia, which is pretty centered on the map, and we will not be building too far away from that. We're starting our own village. You see Bororo across the river there. That's the first one that's going to come into view. And then the little hamlet of Gestovia below. And what a view. Just a lovely view with the lake over there to the right. I'm actually going to hop over here on these stones, which we could mine later if we so chose. But wouldn't it just be wonderful to build a house right up on top here? I mean, sure, in the winter it might be hard to get up that hill, but any other time, these views would just be magnificent. Celia, how's it looking? Are you in the chat? keep walking down towards Gostovia here while I hear Sealy typing. I'm not seeing anything on the chat on my side. So we'll have to double check on that and see what's going on with that. I might have to refresh my stream manager. And if you'll take a look at the map right here, I don't really need the tutorial, thank you game. You can see we have the Gostovia Beltway and Gostovia Business, which goes directly in. I questioned in the beginning why would you have a road that comes out of a town and then can loop all the way back up here when you have a straight shot here. And the best I can figure is eventually they're going to give us carts, and a cart would have to take this outside track, because this is quite a steep hill coming down. This is primarily just for foot traffic. So let's pick up the pace, get up to a brisk jog, come down and see Unigast. And from there we'll be looking for our uncle, since the rest of our family has been brutally slaughtered as bystanders in a war that we didn't want to be a part of. And at this point, I don't think they've said his name yet, but his name is Rasimir. He's trying to get away from this too. Now there is no voice acting in this because this is an early alpha, so this will be, and that'll be another change. I think I see Unigast right there. Yep, Mr. Quilted Doublet himself. Unigast, how are things? I'm going to give him a gravelly voice. Hey stranger, what brings you to our valley? You don't look like a merchant or a pilgrim. No, I am not. Rasimir is my name. I came here from the south, looking for my Uncle Jordan. And I guess I'm continuing with that. In his old home, they called him Jordan the Raftsman. Jordan, ah yes. He told me once about his life on the river. Came to the right place, but a few years too late, I'm afraid. And why is that? What happened to my uncle? He was a great man, an even better friend, Rasimir. As a good craftsman and an excellent trader, he had a small fortune here. See the tavern over there? He ran and built it, as well as many other shops you'll find in this valley. My mother told me that he got wealthy in the north, but I had no idea how wealthy. But that's not answering my question. Your uncle got himself killed, my friend. He had this idea of a huge trade with the German kingdom to the west. Oh, I forgot about the German kingdom to the west. So that makes more sense for Prague. 5 carts filled with the best iron ore, beautiful colored linens, and an excellent beer. Pulled by 10 oxen, he was not fooling around, I can tell you that much. So, what happened? How did he die? His trek got ambushed by bandits, his carters slaughtered. He must have put up a good fight. Took 2 of them to the death. Took 2 of them to death, from what we saw when we searched for him. I buried him myself. Or better, what the wolves left behind. I'm sorry to be the bearer of such news. Yeah, that was not really a great delivery, Unigast. He does not mince words. He just, oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it was horrible. It was terrible. I mean, I'm sorry. My uncle is dead. His wealth is gone. I came all this way here for nothing. Don't say that. I wouldn't let a nephew of Jordan go to waste. And even if most villagers forgot fast what they owe your uncle, I have no intention of joining them here. I'm the Castellan, and my word here still carries weight. So tell me, can you build your own fortune? I can craft simple tools, I can collect my necessities from the wilderness, I know how to count, and how to barter. That's good enough. I may not have gold or goods to offer, but he actually does have goods to offer. Oh, he's not giving them, he will sell them, okay. But you can have as much land here as you want. Not sold, but granted to you for life. Build a house, grow vegetables, keep some livestock, and follow your uncle's dreams. That's actually a fantastic deal, is just getting as much land as you want.
That you can count, but how high?
Yeah.
Shoes on or off?
Are you serious? My own land? As much as I want? As much as you can put to good use, my boy. As long as you can pay your taxes. I understand. Do you have any advice for me to start with? You can cut down trees to build your house. Reeds grow by the river and will work well for a roof. You have some food with you? Not much. If necessary, you can find several vendors in our village. If you don't have any money for food, you can always look for mushrooms in the forest or hunt animals. Maybe I could earn some coins somehow? Sure. You can talk to people here or in other villages. Maybe someone will pay for your help. Thank you so much for the advice. It's time for me to find the right place. Let me see. I have something special for you. This is the hammer your uncle used to build the house in which he grew old. What better tool? He didn't... I mean, I guess he did grow old, but he didn't grow that old, apparently. What better tool could you use to build your first home here? Thank you very much. See you next time. And more tutorials that I'm going to skip because you're going to see me doing it. So, Chapter 1, A New Beginning. We need sticks, rocks, a stone axe, some cut down trees, straw, and to build our first house. Now, what the game doesn't tell you is, right now you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, I have a blue semicircle, a brown semicircle, red and green. Green is my stamina. That's going to go down as I sprint. Red is health. That can only go up eating certain, well, I think you can do it sleeping in a bed or eating something called plantains, which sound like bananas. They are not. Hey, Razzle Dazzle, welcome back. I do need water and I do need food, and as you can see, it goes down very quickly. So what I first thought was I will go build a house, and originally I ran out into the east, and that is where I built my first home of Wolfsbane. And it was called Wolfsbane because I had to fight the wolves to get it. And that was quite a hard, this is why I know this game so well, because it was quite hard to fight through that wilderness and build a town there. And I'd completely forgotten that I was supposed to be building a town, a new village. I heard, build your first house, so I built a house, and I built it exactly where I wanted to live, away from everybody else. There is one individual in the game who basically does the exact same thing. That is Sambor, way up here, and some quests will force us to run all the way out there and do that. But we are supposed to be building a new village, and this village will probably be bigger than any other that is currently shown here in the game on the map. Certainly with more people. And I think, when I started scouting out earlier in my other game, that I want to build it right around here, because right here is this wonderful little waterfall, and this is a lot of flat land. So we could potentially just put our house over there, potentially just build up right here next to the road. I would like some natural roads that we build across. But we'll just see how this goes and give that a shot. I've also seen builds right around here that go very well with all of the natural roads. It looks very organic as opposed to mine that wind up looking very engineered because, well, I'm an engineer. So we'll give this a shot, see how it goes, and if we die horribly and our dynasty ends, such is the way of life. Extinction is the norm, survival is the exception. Hi everybody, I'm going to actually run around and grab some sticks, see if I can't do that while checking chat. Thanks for handling chat, Mandy. Alright. I like how it calls it maple branches when they're clearly just saplings, but they are giving me the sticks that I need. Alright. How's my inventory looking? I have 10 kilograms out of 35. I have the wooden hammer. I love this wooden hammer that it gives to me that is only 10% reduction in condition. And maybe my uncle was supposed to have built his house with it. And maybe he finished building his house with it because this wooden hammer is going to break so fast it will be comical unless they have recently patched it. This game has only been out about a month, and they've done a lot of patching. I've been very active in the Discord channel, submitting as many bugs as I dared, having edited so much of the game and advanced to such places that, well, I am one of 2 people who has now experienced 3 generations because I have the ability to accelerate the game speed. And we have learned that the 3rd generation seems to only give you heirs that are female, so you literally cannot progress any further than that. We're not sure if that is an oversight or not. Now, I'm running around grabbing all of these sticks because you will need plenty of sticks to be able to build just about anything. I do need some rocks. I'm hoping to find some plantains because, well, if you run into a wolf or a boar, you are in pretty deep crap this early in the game. You will not be able to outrun them, and come to think of it, I guess I should equip this hammer. Just put that to slot number 2. That way, at the very least, I can beat a wolf to death if I'm lucky, and maybe survive. So, he said, reeds down by the river. It has been so long since, oh, well, he was there. Are those plantains? No? Those are not plantains. Plantains are really hard to see. They're this very small plant with sort of a purple to the purple little stalks out of it. And I can be staring right at them and still not see them. They did a wonderful job of making them difficult to see. These are the reeds that you'll need to make any sort of thatch roof. Later on, you can make them out of rye or wheat, but we are not farmers just yet. That is going to take some time. So you just wind up collecting a few of these. Yes, I understand what water is. Thank you, game. for noticing that I stepped into the river just a little bit. I will take a sip from it, and fortunately they have not made it so that you will catch any sort of nasty little diseases. Alright, collecting will also be raising my skills at the same time. So it's really nice to just go through and grab a bunch of sticks, grab a bunch of reeds, because survival and crafting are very easy to bring up, and you definitely want those skills because they unlock additional perks. On that note, I'm now going to skip over to my skills, pull up survival, and the very first thing you want while playing this is all of these skill trees here will have a skill that increases the speed at which it is raised. And that you definitely will put up the first 3 perks into that because that will make everything go up faster. Except maybe survival sense, because that allows you in inspector mode to see all of the herbs that will keep you alive. But I couldn't take that first anyway, so not a big deal. It's okay, survival will go up very quickly, especially picking a bunch of reeds. How much straw do I have now? 55, more than enough. Let's take a sip while we're down here. Not pick up any disease-carrying amoebas in the process, so we don't have to boil our water just yet. Game's not quite that mean. And a rock. That's perfect. I need quite a few of those. And you know what? There's a second one. There is areas up above here, I believe. Yeah, all these brown areas, especially the darker ones, that makes it way easier to find rocks than trying to pick through this over here. So I'm going to head up and find a rock so we can make a stone axe and cut down some trees. And place our very first house right off of a road. And Mandy is doodling something. I keep telling her we need to get a camera on her so people can watch her doodle. Where am I? There's a little place up here to the right. Nope, these are berry bushes. Now, look what happens when you pick... I'm in spring right now. I think I see mushrooms. Those are good for something to eat. You would think you could just eat these berries, right? Unfortunately, I just picked up 4 unripe berries. No good. You'll just get sick if you eat them right now. Well, there's a pretty good chance that you'll get sick. So you have to wait until summer when the berries are all ripe before you can make any use out of these berries. But they'll keep people alive for quite a while. Oh, there's clay right here. I did not know this. Where am I right now? Oh, wait, yeah, I did scout this out. Not a whole lot of it, but enough. Clay is very useful for making daub, which we'll use to insulate houses later on. So that is good to know about. I don't think I can make a shovel right now, but we will come back here at some point and put up a little extraction station. And if we do get some villagers, we can have them harvest that for us. That's one of the big draws of this area, or this game, is that you can get villagers invited back to your little village and have them, basically put them to work doing things you don't want to do. So you start out doing everything, and then you start delegating down once you don't want to do that anymore. It leaves you time to go do a bunch of quests, or just go do something you prefer to do, like going hunting. So for right now, I'm going to make a stone axe. Well, I'm going to make a stone axe. And I'm going to pick up some more rocks and make a stone skinning knife, because we are going to need to be able to cook something. I'm sure there's some game around here. We'll chop down some trees after I equip this stone axe. Actually, I think the stone axe goes in 2, wood hammer goes in 3. You can place them wherever you like. I just have my preferences. Oh, right. It takes a lot longer to cut down trees when you don't have all those skills that I used to have. Contrary to popular belief, if a tree falls in the forest and there is someone to hear it, it does not make a sound. I'm just joking, obviously, because they have not yet put in the noise for trees falling. So, got a couple logs. This Rasimir is apparently very, very strong because he can just walk around carrying a tree on him. We're going to take some of those logs, go to crafting, and make a wooden spear or 3. So we have some way to defend ourselves. These things... Actually, I'm just going to make both of them right now. These things are not terribly durable, but it's better than nothing right now. So, poke, poke. And if you hit the right click button, you can chuck it, which was not something that was taught to me. The tutorial never teaches you that. And it made wolves a hell of a lot harder to kill when I didn't know I could throw them. Maple tree, that'll give me a lot of logs. Can I carry that many? Does not look like it. So, we must continue onward. As I search for rocks. Oh, St. John's wort. It's not bad in case I accidentally poison myself. If you find any plant, you will probably find several others of that type laying around. I'm trying to pick up enough rocks until I'm overburdened. There we go. And now, I'm going to make a skinning knife. Right now, some of the ways that the game calculates weight, it's in alpha, they have not balanced everything. So, as you would expect, if you build something, you will lose some material, and therefore you will lose the weight. If you look down in the bottom left-hand corner, that's about to disappear. You'll see a little weight, and it will tell you that you are overburdened. So after you make something, you obviously would lose some material, and therefore have less material on you, and be easier to get back up and running. Unfortunately, right now, some things, such as torches, for example, will weigh more than the materials that put together in, direct conflict with physics and what everything physics has taught us. I'm sure that will be balanced out later, because I expect the whole UI to be redone, and I don't see them going through and doing all of that beforehand. Look at all these rocks that I'll have to come back for because I am overburdened. You know what? I'm just going to keep picking up a few more and make some skinning knives, because I will need something to sell to... No, I want the rock, please. Thank you. To the villagers if I want to be able to make anything as far as money goes. Now, we will have to pay our taxes. Now, each building adds to taxes. Look at all these rocks. This is just a rock smorgasbord. I generally don't find that many. That's why I'm just grabbing all of them like this. We normally have to mine them. Another little thing I did not notice early on was if you hit R, or whatever you rebound the key to like I have, at this point right here, instead of clicking, you can tell it to make as many as you want. And I think 6 will probably get me down to back to the point where I can run again. I still haven't seen any game, which is, well, I guess I'm pretty close to the road. So that's understandable. Hunting in this is a bit of a challenge. Yes, I know, I'm getting hungry. I will eat some mushrooms if it will make you happy, game. Oh, I do have some apples on me. Oh, there you go. And some dried meat. The dried meat will last for quite a while. Everything else, each season is only 3 days. So you have to get a lot done in 3 days. And it sounds like it's way too quick. It sounds like it's not enough time. Trust me, it is more than enough time. Initially, you won't sleep. Right now, you don't have to sleep. But in the end, you will start just sleeping just to pass the time. I'm going to go through these oat rolls because it looks like I need at least that much. But yeah, any food that you keep on you that isn't in a food storage building will drop dramatically. I think it's 25 or more % of condition per season. If it's in food storage, it will drop 25%, or maybe it was less than 25%. Maybe it's like 12.5. But the dried and salted meat especially will keep for a very long time. That's your jerky, and that's what will keep you in times that you may have missed something and have a hard time feeding your people. Because you will be in charge of that as the person in charge of running the village. It's an interesting progression from a basic survival game from the start where I'm walking around with my stone axe here to sort of a Sim City. You're a mayor, a manager, and it transitions fairly well right now up to about the 30 building limit. Now there will be a patch tomorrow. I'm curious to see what they add and what they change. Grab this other mushroom while I'm here. There have been a lot of requests for ability to bypass the build limit. I actually bypassed the build limit myself with the cheat engine by hacking the memory addresses and wound up with, oh, look at all these mushrooms here. Look at this. I bypassed at the point and built over 100 buildings, and it quickly became, since they do not have a handyman person to delegate to, I was in charge of repairing everything, and even with the highest tier stuff, it became so much that I didn't really want to deal with it anymore. So I kind of put the game on the back burner, went and played Kingdom Come Deliverance for a bit, and I'm waiting for this next patch to see what happens. But I did put out a tutorial for how to bypass that limit if you have the game or want to play the game. Don't mind using Cheat Engine, it's super easy. And you can build as many buildings as you want. I don't recommend more than, say, 50. But I had 220 people, 110 buildings. It was not a town anymore, it was a city. And it was, well, let's just say I expect they will change the UI to be able to support that, because right now it is not intended to work like that, and I sort of shot myself in the foot. That is nothing against the developers at all. What they've put together right now works out splendidly. When they add more quests, you will have a lot more gameplay. I'd say there's probably 20 hours of gameplay with this right now, going through all the main quests and whatnot. So I don't know how much it is on Steam right now with the early access, but I got my money's worth out of it. I'll say that. I think I paid 20 bucks. Maybe it was 25. We're going to be building between Gustovia and Danica. Rollica is way out there. And it looks like it's getting dark, so I better start chopping. Greetings, Coyote. Hey, Tenchi. Now, how close am I to where I said I wanted to build? I think I'm going to set up right there. It's a little further over, and I can always slide this way. I think this area is where, I mean, it's basically the center of the map. It's clearly where you're intended to set up. And the devs, someone has said that the devs do intend to widen this map, and other people have said, like this area over here, they already have cities built. So for the alpha right now, it's more than enough content, but this is one of those games you come through, you play it, you beat it, and then you back away for 3 months and wait and see what new patches come out. There are already horses, apiaries there's apiaries of beehives. They're going to put a kiln in, so we have pottery. We can do some decorating of the town that you put so much work into. It is only single player. I don't believe they have any plans on making it multiplayer, so while unfortunate as that is how they intend to do things. Broadleaf plantain. That is a broadleaf plantain. You can see it just out in, whoops, where's my crouch button? Virtually impossible to see for me in any sort of wooded area. But now, is there any more around here? See, like I can't even see, I didn't see the one directly in front of me. Yes, I understand how the seasons work. I have explained the seasons game. It is okay. But I need as many of those as I can gather, because if I get hurt, that is my only way to heal myself right now. And there's generally a bunch of them, if there are any of them. However, as I have said, they're there. No, not that stone. I want the plantain, please. Please. Thank you. See, I can't even... Wow, I was looking right at it and could not see it. I see that one. There we go. Yeah, keeping 10 of these on you at all times will keep you somewhat alive, unless a pack of wolves come down on you. And then, well, then you better have saved. On that note, quick save. I don't see any more. That was probably about all of them. And I am once again overburdened. Not a big deal. I will just make a few more skinning knives. Actually, I will make another axe first, because these things, the stone, as you imagine, will break fairly quickly. But 2 of those. And as I said, I've done a lot to modify the game, and because some of these actions, like at times I was walking away from the game because you would be threshing so much wheat in a single sitting that it would take 10 minutes. You'd have to walk away from the game for 10 minutes. I can't do that while I'm streaming, so I have the ability to speed up the game up to 5 times with a trainer that I got a hold of. And we will do that if it becomes necessary. Now, do I have a simple torch? I do. Let's equip that. And that way I can see a little bit better as I'm walking around. How close did I say it was? A little bit further, and then I can follow the river. Actually, we'll just set up at the river. This area looks flat enough Shouldn't have a hard time setting up 30 buildings around here. Hopefully there's no wolves right here because it is nighttime. They do like to come out at night. But water is life. I'm actually going to grab a sip while I'm here. And then get back to work. Start clearing out some trees. You can see my stamina going down on the left, so you can only chop for so long before you need to take a break. I will need to make a shovel to bring up these stumps, because you cannot build on top of stumps. Now, you can't build everything right from the start. As a matter of fact, you start with technology that is not even really up to speed at this time period. I believe we were probably in the 13th or 14th century. Maybe the 15th, but we're still in the Middle Ages. And we will start with wattle houses and, like, obviously stone sticks, but they would clearly have had iron, and you can work your way up to iron. And I completely forgot to bring this up, but I'm going to put a point into that first. And now, when I hit Alt, I have predator vision. I can see all of the mushrooms that I need. I can see all of those broadleaf plantains right over there. So I'm in good shape. That is one of the first skills you want to grab. And suddenly, it is very easy to stay alive. Alright. Survival skills at its finest. Now, I do not remember what I need to do to make a shovel. Do I have to build a woodshed first? It appears that I may have to do that. It's okay, small houses do not take up a lot of room, and we can rip them down afterwards, no problem. The only downside right now is I do need to have a whole bunch of logs on me to build the foundation, which I find odd. Fences, not a problem. You can put down some sticks, mark them out, and come back with the logs and build them. But a small house is going to require even more stuff. But any building or any structure like that is going to require... And you can see how much slower I'm moving. It requires you to carry the logs with you, which I feel is an oversight, and I hope that they change that. I hope they make it in the future that AI can build stuff. I'm going to have to drop some things. Or build a whole bunch more sticks, which I don't think... I can build 2 at least. And as I sit here in the dark, trying to build things. Can I get the last log? Can I still move after I get the last log? Barely. So this is going to be... You know what, I may just... What can I drop? Or more importantly, what can I eat? Maybe some of these mushrooms, for example. Or the oat... Nope, not the oat roll. Everything okay with chat? So you're looking over?
Very much so. It's been advised that you pet any wolves or bears you come across.
I am what?
It's been advised you pet any wolves or bears you come across.
Oh, yes. Excellent. The foxes are friendly. The foxes I don't like to kill. The bears and wolves, not so much. I've been through my playthrough in my many hours playing this game. I haven't yet to find a bear. The bears have found me, and that has been unsettling on both occasions that it has happened. But bears are incredibly rare. They stick near their caves, and I am perfectly happy with them doing that. So, let's get back to building a house. Just enough to build one. Let's put it right here by the water. How close can I get to the road? I don't want to be right on the road. I do want to be facing... You know what? I'd been facing cardinal directions all the last time I did this. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to spread them out and not be an urban planner and give people some front yards. I'll build some fences and make it look really nice. Back up a little bit more and boom. Now we have a foundation of a house. By the way, if you run from wolves, and let's say you build up a door and run inside, the wolves will run right through the door. They don't care. They know. Apparently, they know how to operate doors that don't have latches, which is unfortunate for you if you're being chased by them. Now, at this point, something very important to remember. If you look at these walls, you can just start banging away, putting logs into them, and start constructing your house. However, if you hit T, for me, because I've changed my keys, you can change the walls. You can make it a door, a window, or a wall. Now, buildings can only have one door, but you can move it. So if I wanted to change this window to, say, right now it is a wattle wall with window. Wattle is basically just sticks. I can change it to a wooden wall, which will require more logs, just logs, or I can change it to a stone wall, which will require lots of rocks and a few logs. Now, I just do not have the ability to get this done in a reasonable amount of time with the rocks, so I'm going to make it out of wattle because I have tons of sticks. And this will be a very primitively built structure, but it's okay because you can actually right-click with your hammer and switch into a destroy mode, which will allow you to break down walls after the fact. So it's not a big deal. You can upgrade them. If there's anybody living there, they won't be happy with you, but they'll deal. You can reassign them later. So let's put this together with just a couple sticks. I'm going to need more logs, but I'm going to lay all the sticks in place first. Then I'm going to get some logs and probably make a campfire. Unfortunately, you get tons of sticks when you cut down trees because you debranch them. Let my guy chill there for a second. I'm going to have just enough sticks to fill out this wall. And best of all, not having any logs right now, I can walk right through these because they're technically not constructed yet. And timber. You do have to wait for it to hit the ground and stop moving before you can do anything to it, but then you just get on top of it, look down, and 7 sticks and 3 logs. Something important to know, where you pick your location. No, I don't want berries, I want logs. I have a lot of pine trees around me right now, and I think there's a lot of birch around here as well. Pine trees will give you 3 logs, maple will give you 4, and birch will give you 2. So, like these birch branches, for example, those are just sticks. But that's, I think, the way how they're handling wood hardness, since birch is softer than pine, which is softer than maple. And that just determines, and that's going to fall right in the house. Don't worry about them falling in the houses. They fortunately are very well constructed, and trees falling on them doesn't seem to bother them. That's a stick, that's a log, and oh, look at that, the other log's already in there for us. Perfect. Alright, so how many sticks do I have? Enough for 2 walls? And remember all that that thatch that I grabbed earlier? Oh, that's going to be our roof. This gets a little tedious when you have 100 buildings, but it's not so bad when you have 30. Although apparently it's very, very hard on the endurance based on the noises my dude is making. Now I am curious if the wall up here, because they're not very big, I don't think they take a lot of rocks, if I wanted to edit that. I am. Is that... I'm sorry, I've never actually played with wall hacks, so I'm not sure if that's what that looks like. But I'm going to guess... Uh-oh. Wow. Do I have enough to make? I went through all of my sticks. Did I make one before then? I don't think I did. Not a big problem. We can make... All we need is 1 stick... Oh, right, feathers. Feathers are very important, and they will come out of trees that you knock down. If I can find 1 branch, there we go. Now I can make another torch. The simple torches do not burn for very long, but once you get the better ones, they'll last for like some obscene amount, like 20 hours or something. What I should really do is go through... Don't you love the dramatic bump, 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 bump music in the background? I think it's just because it's nighttime. It doesn't matter. It sounds like combat music. Only 4 rocks. I could make those rock. I will make those stone because I always miss those. But yeah, it doesn't matter if there's a wolf or anything. I got attacked by wolves in the morning and the music was all brisk and happy and I was being devoured by a canine. So,
yes, it was a morning picnic for the wolves.
yeah, apparently. Okay, timber. I saw some feathers. There they are. See, this predator vision is amazing. Definitely want that in the beginning. And you can respec your skills later after you get married. It's one of the... Wives are very useful, letting you respec your skills. providing you an heir so you can keep playing too is also kind of nice. I would hope that in the future they allow us to adopt, but
Yeah, but I can respec your skills every night.
right. Is that what the kids are calling it now? Every fortnight. All right, let's get another drink. You can go all the way to the end. It doesn't really hurt you right now. I expect them to make this much harder, but this is why I built right next to a stream. That and because, you know, that nice little water background and then our water noise in the background. Switch back to our building hammer. Put that together. Boom. Boom. And I guess I should equip that torch. Did I make the torch? Oh, I got plenty now. I'm just so used to playing in the dark, but it's a lot harder when you're in a lit recording studio. Simple torch. Equipped. And there we go. Alright, I made that one out of that. I need more logs. But you can see it's starting to come together. Let's get a couple more logs set up a... Okay, here's all the birch. So these won't give us as much, but they do take just as long to cut down. So something to consider when you're picking where you're going to put your town. Sorry about that. Google Hangouts decided to make an announcement. I'm getting spammed by people making sure that I vote and trying to get me to vote for whoever they tell me to vote. I'll try to do something. You saw
No
what I'm looking for. Yeah, no politics to chat. But I'm so... I grew up my first character through maple trees, so I'm used to getting 4 out of every single one of these. When I get a shovel, I can grab another one from that stump there. But yeah, 2 is a little light for me. It's a lot of work. I'm gonna go find more of these pine trees. That looks like a maple. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got all kinds around here. You cannot yet replant trees, but every 2 years of game time, they do seem to respawn as long as you haven't built too much around them. Alright, if you want to stop moving, that would be awesome. Cool. Alright, let's hit it again, and boom. You see 1, 2, 3, 4 logs. And I don't think I can move. Oh, I can move just a little now. Wait, did that require another one? No, it just requires rocks. And whack. And that requires 2. Whack, whack. Alright, we've got a door. Now I just need to get a couple of rocks. Looks like 7 rocks. And you're seeing why you should probably just not make it out of rocks in the beginning, because they're a little hard to find. This is going to be even harder at night. Let me see if I can't make some firewood. Do I have the ability to craft any kind of... Nope, that is all locked. So I can only build a simple campfire right now. I'm going to get rid of some of these, because if you put a simple campfire on top of foliage, blip, away it goes. Let's light the campfire with our torch. And now we have a constant source of light near our house, even though I put the torch away. Can also cook on there if I can find some game. I haven't seen anything, but that's okay. Let's grab some rocks and up. I see you. There's 1, 2. It's going pretty well so far. I only need, what, another 5 more?
Jinxing it.
What's up?
Said you're jinxing it.
Yeah. Well, anywhere there's a lot of grass, like you can see all the ground here, you can generally pick up rocks pretty easy, so by riverbeds and whatnot, pretty good. I need 3 more.
Question, how long does a simple campfire last?
That's a very good question. I don't know. I think I can keep relighting the campfire right now. They haven't made it so that it disappears. I know the stone campfires will last indefinitely, but I bet you... I'm going to say 3 days. Once a season passes, I'm going to assume that it disappears after the season. So.
How about in real life?
Depends on how big the logs are. One of my fires tend to melt fireplaces. And I mean the metal kind. See, I did jinx it. Now I need just a few more, and I can't find them. St. John's wort, though. How's our food looking? We could probably eat something. Reduce a little bit of weight that way. Now, to give you an idea of just how early access this is, right now, if I wanted to, and I've tested this, I could just let myself starve to the point that my health starts dropping. And then you can survive purely on, where are they? That's St. John's Wort. Purely on those plantains I was talking about that just heal you. So basically, you just keep healing yourself up. It's really inconvenient, but it absolutely works. They plan on making this far more difficult, I suspect. Come on, just a few more rocks. It's a shame rocks don't show up when I do this. I don't think I've ever had a moral mushroom. Broadleaf plantain. I know I've never had a broadleaf plantain. Apparently they are specific to Europe. There are plantains here in America. They call them, I think, buckeyes out in the west of America. According to someone who was in the Discord I was chatting with, who claimed to be from Wyoming. But he said the ones here do look different from the ones he has. That's what's one interesting thing. This game is built by Toplitz. It's produced or published by Toplitz Studios, but it is built by RenderCube, and I believe both are out in. Well, I think Toplitz has a French site, but all of this is based off of. And now we have a house, which it looks very odd having rock on top of wattle walls, but those will last much longer, so I'm okay with that. They are based out of either the Czech Republic or Poland. I want to say they're Polish, and all of this is based on that area. So I think they took a very strong interest in the history and made sure one of the animals out here is called a wisent, Wisent, and if you stick around, you'll see how I have to kill one of those. And that is basically a European bison. I had no idea what that was. Oh, sorry. I didn't. I mean, you can just lean over and tell me. The microphone should be able to pick you up. Let's do a quick mic test for Mandy. Mandy, say something. Look at my direction and say something.
Saying something.
Did you all hear that okay? We'll find out. Actually, she'll be able to tell
I'm
because
actually
she's listening to the stream.
The Twitch stream more than I'm listening to you. I'm right next to Fox, but I'm listening to the Twitch stream in my headphones because there's about a 30-second delay.
Yep.
So I'm timing it to when I see chat. But,
Gotcha.
If I see questions in chat, I'm going to repeat them to you. So I asked Fox if I ask him questions to repeat the question, just so y'all know that I'm asking him a question from you guys.
Yeah, actually, feel free to ask the question, read the question aloud, and that way it'll happen faster. It'll in real time. That way I'll only have to wait 30 seconds as opposed to the delay on top of the delay. So as soon as you see the question, go ahead and ask it, and I will try my best to answer it.
It looks like it says quiet but audible. I'm just leaning over and kind of speaking up towards Fox's mic right now.
This microphone is designed specifically only to pick up whoever's mouth it's in front of. So we do have I've got all the equipment sitting right here to wire up her stuff. This is a microphone amplifier. You can see the camera going crazy because it's like, what am I supposed to? I'm supposed to be tracking his face. Why is he putting stuff in front of his face? Let me hop up to make it reset. There we go. We'll have a microphone for her, hopefully very soon. I've been redoing the recording studio. So we now have our house. We have to set a rabbit trap, hunt wild animals, and just kind of stick around for another 2 days. It's to survive a season, but each season... The idea is that all of your stuff, if you'll notice, this hammer is almost completely broken now. It barely made a small house. But actually I'm going to go light that campfire too, just to have that extra light source in here. Because this one's about to go out. And I think I'm going to put it away just so I have something. At this point you have successfully, you can sit back and enjoy that you've made your own little cabin next to a babbling brook out in the wilderness with this wonderful waterfall over here. That I'm going to find a way to just like put something down here like wash barrels or something similar so I can enjoy that view. And I'll eventually probably put a house up on top there. But for right now, let's take a look at those traps. I can build a rabbit trap, and the rabbit traps it doesn't seem to matter where they go as long as the terrain is even enough. And these will just occasionally produce more rabbits. Or they'll occasionally produce dead rabbits. You just have to come back and check on them and reset them and rebuild them. You can only have one out at a time without an extra skill. I don't really recommend the skill because you're only allowed to have 10 total skills. It's just not worth it. Unfortunately, right now, I think it's a bug. The rabbit traps produce meat, and leather. Now, I know rabbit leather's a thing, but I would expect fur. Because when you do actually go out and kill a rabbit, it does give you fur. And at this point, since we have to hunt wild animals, and I do not have predator vision, outside of, finding the flora, I need to find the fauna, I should probably wait until daytime or cut down... Oh. Where did you go? Gotcha. Well, that was easy. Thanks for walking right in front of me. Did everybody see that? Because I almost didn't. Well, let's skin a rabbit. This game is just handing stuff to me. I'm not going to complain. And that is Darwinism at its finest. Did I break my other... Nope. Got that spear. I don't see it, so I guess I got all my spears back, or it broke. When you see me tab twice like that, it's because the game is trying to explain things I already know. Which, very good for people just playing the game the first time. Not so much for me right now. Yeah, I'm down to 2 spears. One of them broke outright, and one of them's pretty busted. But, yeah, now all we have to do is survive. So, if I wanted to, I could sleep until dawn. Which is how I will probably speed this up to pass the time. Show you how that mechanic works. But, yeah, it's a nice little view. I guess I should have put in more windows. That's okay. When I rip it down, when I have rocks, I will put more windows in. But for right now... Oh, you know what? For right now, I should check what other buildings I can make. Because I will need a storage building, and I don't have the tech for that. Okay, so the way technology works, you have your skills, and they are specific to your person. You have a technology tab, which can be explained there at some other time. This is all specific to the village itself. The village has a technology level. It is the accumulated knowledge of all the peoples in it, I believe, is the way they're trying to implement it. And you'll see as things get, like building gets put together by cutting down trees, mining rocks, digging clay, all of these things. It'll tell you how to raise these. However, it's not just you doing it. If I build a woodcutter shed and I get somebody else living in my town, I can assign him to go out and chop down wood, and any wood that he chops down, now granted he chops down trees far slower than I do, but he will increase the building technology as well as anybody doing any of these things. So this will slowly go up with time, and you can see I still have a ways before I can even unlock the woodshed, which requires 100 points of this, and I'm at 29. So I'm going to go chop down a bunch of trees. I can't mine any rocks right now, and I will probably build a few fences because that will actually help as well. Same thing with all of these. Hunters will raise the survival technology. Farming, especially animal husbandry, increases the farming technology really fast, and crafting. The crafters right now seem to be a little bugged. They don't make anything very quickly at all, so this takes a while to raise up. Which, as you can see, it's super important to get this, because otherwise, how are you going to have a tavern? And every town has to have a tavern. Like, I think I'm going to save the space right across the street here. This is probably not flat enough for me to build a tavern, but, it'll be somewhere here next to this road. Probably right over there. In fact, let's just cut down that tree to get it out of the way right now. Oh, there's another rabbit. Where did it go? Oh, wow, yeah, it saw me. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Come here. Stop moving, please. Damn it. Anytime you want to stop moving, that'd be great. Damn it. Fortunately, it re-equips the spear right away. Or at least puts it in the hotkey. Ah! So close. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I got it. I was wondering why it moved.
Oh, nice.
I thought for sure that was a miss. It has been a while since I've had to use a spear, I will say that much. Once you get the longbow, you never really look back. When they had horses, the recurve bow might be useful, but the longbow is like a sniper rifle compared to everything else. Which is disappointing because they do have a crossbow in the game. And there's another rabbit. I will have to chop down some trees to make more spears. But the crossbow, unfortunately, has a lot of drop. It is not a war crossbow. It is clearly designed for civilians. There we go, extraction. Once again, let's go through and put it into the XP skill. So I will get more of that. Get all these wonderful logs. And I am overburdened, so I'm going to go make use of the house that we've just put together. The tree can fall on you, but it will not hurt you. Yet. That is another... I was very careful of that, and I did not test that, and I finally just saved, and I was like, alright, let's find out if it's going to hurt me. It will not hurt you yet. It would not surprise me if later they added the ability for that to hurt you. I'm going to put all my building supplies in here. How much room do I have? Only 50 in the small house. How's my food supply looking? Well, I can't dry meat yet because I don't have a hunting lodge. I can cook some. So, why don't we roast some meat? Have some Hassenpfeffer. Make some roast rabbit. Munch on that. That'll give me a little bit of nutritional level. Better than some of the other stuff I was eating. Not more than an oat roll. But yeah, you do seem to eat a lot. And the way I look at it is you're only here for 3 days per season. So the amount of food that you're eating, I view, in the same way that all your tools degrade very quickly, is I view it as it's supposed to be 3 months worth of wear on your tools. It's supposed to be like 3 months worth of food that you're eating. And that's how that's shown. Now, the fact that you only get 3 days is also, I think, the idea that, and maybe I'm just coming up with stuff for the developers, the fact that if 3 months pass, you're only something exciting might happen 3 days out of those 3 months for a peasant. And that's what you're experiencing. You're experiencing the interesting days. The alternative explanation is that Rasamir is haunted by a ghost that makes him run around all the time like he's on cocaine, can fell an entire forest, kill everything in it, and cook enough food for an entire village all within 3 days. So however you want to look at it, that's entirely, your option.
So I was about to say, I mean, time dilation is kind of a thing for farming sims. If you look at Harvest Moon,
yep.
Most of the time, one season is 1 week, so it's 5 to 7 days. So I'm like, this is just a little bit more compressed.
Yep.
Now I'm picturing Harvest Moon with demons moving at, insane, inhuman speeds, and that's kind of amusing.
Well, the thing is, for everybody else, though, they seem to make stuff in Harvest Moon just as fast as you do. But in this game, you can assign people to go cut trees, and they'll walk around and they'll do a little animation next to the tree, and they will generate logs. However, they don't work nearly as fast as you do. You operate at a much higher production level than anybody else, especially your craftsmen, because they seem to be bugged at the moment. They do not level up their skills nearly as quickly, and you'll see that when I get into the management section. Oh, that's different. That does happen when you fell trees, though, so that works. Alright, use some logs, make some spears, kill some rabbits. Should still be out here somewhere. Where are you? Right, I don't have predator vision yet. Wait until I don't remember what it's actually called. I've called it predator vision since the beginning, but wait until you see just how convenient that is. The ability to see, you can basically wall hack. You can see animals through all the terrain. It really is. Now that I don't know why I didn't think of it as wall hacking before, but it really is. And you can shoot a bow over a hill because you can see them through the hills, and because it arcs, you can land those shots. Those are really hard to hit, but lots of fun when you pull them off. I'm gonna grab these because I think I can sell them for a decent amount too. Like, not a lot, but in the beginning, nothing sells for a lot. Plus, there's so many of them, and I put the skill into it. Might as well make use of it. And it takes no time at all to grab all this stuff. I'm surprised you can make rock walls right from the start, but I guess that makes sense. I would have expected that would require... Oh, I did have a spear up here that I missed. Yeah, that is the... You'll notice my guy gasping for breath. The predator vision does take stamina. Frankly, it shouldn't take as much as it does, I think. But I'm going to grab a snack here. It should have its own... It shouldn't be permanent, but it should have its own sort of stamina bar. Like, so you can't just abuse it and walk around like that all the time while hunting. And I'm going to need another house. because people need somewhere to live if I'm inviting them to my village. That is your goal here, is to get a whole bunch of people in your village. So I guess I should start moving on that, since I can't do a whole lot else yet. Just keep chopping down trees, get some technology for the village. And I think that is enough lumber to build another house. If I can crawl over here. Is there a question?
Oh, not yet. I was just seeing if you were doing resyncing you versus 30 seconds later.
Gotcha. So is there enough room over here? And I don't want to build on berries. Although I think right now they'll generate anyway. But if you put... Right now if you build a resource building... Whoops. Switch to houses. Oh, I only have the 3 logs. Well, I guess I'll be dropping off a lot of stuff then. Right now if you build a resource building, it doesn't matter what it's close to. It will be able to gather all resources. They haven't had the 50 meter, I believe is what they said, check for whether or not the resource is close enough. But in the future, that will not be the case. Oh, I made a bunch of spears. That's why I don't have logs. Right. That makes sense. So many logs are in here. 6. I only need 3. I'm still overburdened, but I can now probably build a house. That footstep drives me nuts. The sound file for the campfire. And there was an earlier question of how long a campfire lasts. And it is still there. I can relight it. But we will see after the season if it is still there. I'm pretty sure it goes away. Unless that has been patched too. The patches, the developers make patches for this. For a while there, I swear that the patches were daily. Every single day we'd get some new update. Now they've backed off to at least about once a week. And we have another one coming up pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean allegedly tomorrow. There's a pretty good chance it'll be here tomorrow. So I'm going to build another house right here. No, I'm not, because there's a bunch of stuff in the way. So, I guess I'll go a little bit further down the road, since I don't have a shovel yet. Can I build a woodshed yet? What? I can't build any of that. Crafting. None of those. What about survival? Can I build anything? I can build a field for a farm, and I have no seeds, so I have no use for that. No storage, no resources. Where was the woodshed? Was that under crafting? It was indeed. I am so close. I just need to cut down a little bit, a few more trees, and I will be able to build a woodshed. And from there, a woodshed is basically like a primitive smithy. It's like smithy version 1. So let me drop off all of these logs. It's probably 2 more trees to get up to 50, and then I'll have enough to build said woodshed. And I'm running back and forth across that rabbit trap, but I've noticed that it doesn't matter. I've built rabbit traps right in the middle of a town with 200 people. They still catch rabbits. I'm assuming they do it at night. Oh, there's my axe, but you notice because I had another axe equipped, it immediately re-equipped it, which is very convenient. Where did the tree go? Yeah. As you see, the tree fell on me right there. Didn't hurt me. Everything's fine. And I thought it was 1 point per tree for technology. Now I'm very overburdened. I'm going to have to drop some of these logs. Something to know if you do play the game, anything that you drop will never disappear. It does not degrade at this time. So I can drop these logs, I can drop the rocks, anything that even if you shoot it, if you throw a spear, if you drop it on the ground, it will stay there indefinitely, which is really nice when your resource buildings are completely full. I need to take some of those logs and put them around a campfire when I can make a good and proper campfire. Oh. I guess that those feathers were holding the logs back. That's fine. It gets a little closer to the house. All the better. So how close am I to a woodshed now? Whoops. Let's go back to buildings. Crafting. Oh, it's crafting. Right, a woodshed would be crafting. Okay, then let's craft some... 2 of these. I bet you one of them will do it. I have a whole bunch of skinny knives to go in and sell. 1 and 2. There we go. Now I can make the workshop. Alright, let's get a few more of these trees out of the way. Guess I should make another stone axe. Probably can't since I made the other one. And on that note, how close are we to leveling up in crafting? Quite a ways. That'll take a bit. Sorry, I can make the workshop, not the woodshed. Not the woodshed yet. That requires more building tech. How far away was that? It's a good question. Resources. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. That's a whole lot of fences and other things for building technology. Unless that wasn't a different form of technology. Woodshed is...
Is it woodshed or workshop?
That's what I'm so I can make the workshop right now. The woodshed is...
So they're different.
They are different. The woodshed is the lumberjack's location to pull things into. And as you can see right here on the stream, at 100 points in building, I can make the woodshed. I'm almost to resource storage, which will be very useful, as you will see. I will explain that when that pops up. So, for right now, I wonder if I can make a little fence over here, just to pretty it up. No. That is the one thing about the to buy technology like the shovel here, which I can't get yet. That requires 50. So when I get the resource storage, I will also be able to make a shovel, but I will need 50 gold coins, which is exactly how much I have right now. This is why I'm making skinning knives, because with the skinning knives, I can go and sell those in town. They're decent money for just sticks and rocks put together. They give me some crafting experience, and I can start buying some of these schemes, or schemas, basically blueprints. I don't know who I'm paying for these blueprints, but that is how the game currently works. And the woodshed will give me that. Okay, so once I get to the woodshed, I can make a simple stick fence. So right now, the only way I can get any more building points are by cutting down more trees, which I'm at 36 points.
Hey, Fox.
Yes.
Real quick, how many hours do you have in this game?
How many hours is... See, people have asked that. It's quite a lot, but...
But you also set things up and then walk away to let them
Right, so I
run,
can't use Steam to
so-
tell me... I wish Steam would calculate it. It says over 400 hours the game has been open, but I leave the game open to test things. I will
Yeah,
accelerate the
that's
game
fine.
speed, but it doesn't tell me how long I've been idle with it. It's...
Oh,
yeah.
Fox, this is Medieval Dynasty, right?
This is Medieval Dynasty, an alpha game that has only been out for about a month. And I love the Discord because I've started calling it the UN. I've never been in a game server where there have been so many different people from so many different places. It's interesting going to the Discord and hearing all the different accents.
The title is still for last night's game, so somebody asked.
Oh,
and,
sorry. Can I change that right now? Can you change that right
I
now?
will take a look and see if I can change it. You keep playing.
Thank you. You do have editor rights on Discord. I apologize for that. If necessary, we will restart the stream. Yeah, that's not fair to people who are looking for Kingdom Come, because I'm not playing that anymore. So let's chop down a few more trees. And I am glad Mandy is here to do that for me. Hopefully. I do have that on the stream. Give me just a moment to see if I can't pop open the stream manager and change that.
I may have to log in as
Edit stream info. I got it open here. I wonder if Medieval Dynasty is even... It's so new. Oh yes, it is. Totally right there. So... Now it claims it has updated. I do not know if I will have to restart the stream to get that to take. You will have to tell me in about 30 seconds, I suppose.
Alright, we'll do. I'll monitor.
Right then, what was I doing? I was chopping down trees so that we could build more stuff. Because we want that workshop first. We'll put one of those together. We need a whole bunch more logs. That's okay, I had a whole bunch over here. And what was that? 8? Oh, that's exactly how many I needed. Now I probably can't move. I cannot. So, I guess the wood shop's going right here. These things fall apart so fast. Are those berry bushes? Okay, see this is where you run into problems, because I need to carry 8 logs on me, but I also have a bunch of other stuff on me. So, it becomes inventory management all over again. Oh, it's probably because I have 10 logs on me.
It's updated. Good job.
Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, because it does not update on my screen. Alright, let's go drop off a bunch of stuff in the house. Those logs will stay right there between those rocks and won't go rolling off down into the river. What do I not need on me? Probably this half-busted wooden spear. 14 stone knives. I probably don't need 14 stone knives. One will be sufficient for right now. The dried meat will keep better than there. Oat rolls are fine. The feathers don't weigh very much. And that's it for the storage capacity there. That's okay. When I build the workshop, I can start throwing things in there. Most of our raw resources will go in there. Looks like I need to get something to eat and something to drink. Let's grab these sticks before I crush them entirely. And the ones down here. That is the only real way to destroy resources, is to build on top of them. They will no longer respawn. Even sticks will show up again in the spring. Trees will regrow unless there are too many buildings near them. I haven't figured out the algorithm for that. It does seem like the more buildings you have in an area, the wider the range in which trees will not grow back. Someone has suggested that if you leave the stumps, they will grow back, and if you don't, they won't. I've seen hit or miss with that. I generally dig up the stumps, and maybe that is the case at this point. It might have been changed in a patch. So let's get that wood shed up and running. I am too close to it. Nope, too uneven. Alright, let's get this workshop placed. And the workshop will get torn down later once we have a smithy, because it can make all of the same stuff, if I remember correctly. And this will probably become somebody else's house. But now we go back to building. And before I even start, I'm going to have to build another hammer, because I can already see this one probably isn't going to make it through. So let's build a wooden hammer. Pull it back out. And what do we need? Yep.
Are you using OBS?
I am using OBS Studio, yep.
Okay.
I very much like OBS.
David Lister in our chat has told us that there are bots available. So mods like us could use them to automatically change things like detecting what game.
Oh, yeah. Playing. I absolutely have to do that for Twitch. He is correct. I haven't had a chance to do that yet, because I started streaming and then I just kept streaming. We've only been up for 3 days since the last time we streamed.
Thanks for letting us know. That sounds really useful. So
yep.
We'll jot that down.
Yep, no, I want to be able to see when people subscribe and when people follow, like Vixana, thank you. Weatherfox, that was from an hour ago, but I don't even know if he's in channel, but he did follow. But yeah, I really want to get that recognition up here. I also want to be one of the streamers that, if I can play a game where I can rename people, I want subscribers and people active in chat being able to be renamed if they would like to be in the game. Oh, yes, I do remember the rocket. I believe it was in Second Life. Alright, what food do I have? I guess I'm going to be eating oat rolls. And then what little mushrooms I have left. And I guess I'm going to have to go hunting because I'm running out of food. There is one bonus. You'll notice at the top of my screen you'll see a little tree. And that means this green indicates it is spring, yellow is summer, brown is autumn, and winter is blue. And those are the 3 days that for each season. Now when the final day comes up, I'm going to eat, and then I'm just not going to eat again to conserve food, simply because at the end of the season you will automatically refill all of your vitals, and it's just a nice cheap way to not waste on food early in the game. Not that, I'm min-maxing or anything, I just am min-maxing. Okay, plenty of sticks left. Looks like we are going to have to go get some more straw, quite a lot of it. Not a problem. I'm sure there's some down by the river. And let's get a couple of logs while we're out here, since I've already felled this maple. Hup, hup. Don't roll away. Don't you go anywhere. And another tip for anybody that plays the game, if you cut down a tree, and it's towards the end of the season, you're not sure, like this one here. Let's say I cut that down and the season is about to end. Leave the tree. The tree will not disappear. It is the only thing that will remain indefinitely, as far as I know, even though the player did not drop it. However, if I cut it up and it turns into logs, if the season changes, all the logs will disappear. Whoops, and I am already slowing down. So I'm going to go build these into the workshop. And then I will use the workshop. Oh, right, the workshop doesn't have storage. Yet. Oh, right, there is no wall here. So, remember what I said about dropping things? Yep, we're going to take full advantage of that. I guess I should just drop these over here. Or not on there, because a bunch of stuff is going to show up there when I finish the workshop. Dropping 8 logs, and they bump up right there, no problem. And hopefully... yeah, I've got plenty of room in my inventory now. I guess I can go get rid of some of these sticks that I'm carrying around. Or just drop them right here. Because I think at this point, all we need is some straw to finish off the roof. And then we'll have our workshop. And heck, now that I've chopped down a lot of these trees, we can use those logs to build another house. Once we finally get the resource storage, I think we need food storage first. But once we get food storage, we should be able to start inviting people into our little settlement, I think is what it's called. Actually, let's find out. When you have one person, it is called a camp, and that is very appropriate. I'm allowed to build 4 buildings. I forgot completely about the build limit. And it is a camp that has a population of 1. And unfortunately, I have no food or wood demand because I'm managing myself. But as you get more and more people, that will go up. So the first things you do are get a lumberjack and a hunter. And that way you have wood for fire, so you can survive the winter and to cook, on a regular basis. And you have meat coming in that you can cook to feed everybody else, and you just keep that in wood storage. And I don't see any reeds at all. We may have to run all the way back. We'll just run along the riverbank until we find all the reeds we need for thatch. Unfortunately, you can't redo buildings that are... oh, there's some reeds. You can rebuild houses so that they can take wooden roofs, but the technology level of each of the crafting buildings is set, or the resource building. Anything that is in a house, essentially, is set to its resource level. So, or its technology level, I guess. They're called them tiers. So a tier 1 smithy, which is basically a workshop, will have a thatch roof. The smithy version 1, I think, has a wooden roof, and version 3 absolutely has a wooden roof, and it is made out of rock walls. So significantly harder to build, but they last much longer. You don't have to go through and repair them as often. Thatch breaks down once every 1 or 2 seasons, so you need quite a lot of reeds. Oh, got a bit more survival. Let's kick that XP skill back up. Or wait, do I want Predator Vision? Is this Predator Vision? No. Predator Vision is a single... oh, you know what? I bet you that's under hunting. Yep, that is called Tracker. It will allow me to see that. I will have to do a lot more hunting before I do that. So right now, let's add a little bit more XP gain from each of these reeds being gathered. Normally each of these will give you 1 point. I will now get 3 because I've added 2 points into that, and each one will add an additional point. Eventually it'll be up to 4. So once you max it out, by that point you are probably married, and you can reset it and get some of the more of the skills that are more useful when you already maxed out a skill tree. Once you get an heir, I was really surprised. I thought for certain when your character dies of old age, by the way, your character has a chance of dying of old age, I believe, starting at 60, and every year after that I assume it's just an increased chance. But as long as you have an heir, at a random point, a season will change, and it'll just say, you died. It doesn't even say old age, but as long as you have an heir, it'll say your dynasty continues, and you're good to go. You do keep all of your stuff. You keep all of your skills, which may change in the future. I really expected to have the skills of my heir because that seemed like it would make more sense. I was already raising him up to be a hunter. Because I was figuring, any son of mine's going to know how to kill stuff. But also because hunting goes up very fast for NPCs and very slow for you. So it seemed ideal. Instead, his hunting skill just dropped back down and he had all the same skills I did. And I'm grabbing so many reeds out here right now because you're going to need a lot of them. Unless you start really chopping down a bunch of trees. Better to get people in the village and chopping down wood themselves using thatch roofs that you can replace later than to hold off and try to do all the chopping yourself. Because as you can see, a lot of this becomes very tedious. Alright, what is my weight at? Not even close to being full. Wow. How much do I have? Because I know it was about 201. Okay, well I can make a building or two out of that. I think it's 32 for every small house. Might be more than that. And as you get bigger houses, they do require more resources to build, obviously. But right now they're also a little weird. One of them requires more space for the same amount of people inside, more real estate, but somehow takes less components to build the roof. Like I said, it's just economy and balance in early alpha. Early alpha. But the playability is so great here that it doesn't even look like it's alpha, does it? This looks like... I mean, I think it's $20, and for me, this is a $20 game. Even for the lack of quests that they haven't even put in. That's beta. Beta is when you'll start getting... I'm lost. Wait. Where's the stream? Okay. I hiked further than I thought I did. But the beta is where you start delivering content. Alpha is where you're figuring out how to do everything and whether concepts will work. See, I think in real life it's less tedious. Like I can sand wood or put epoxy, or not epoxy, but polyurethane on wood, and that is cathartic. Randomly clicking buttons over and over again. I don't know. It gets a little tiresome. Maybe not after 30 buildings, but it certainly does after 110. I can tell you that. Okay, so thatch wasn't the problem. I just needed some more logs, and I dropped those right in the ground. So let me go throw the thatch in here, so I can actually move. I bet I can't fit all the thatch in there. I cannot. That's okay.
Yeah.
What's that? Alright. Whack. 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 And whack. And our workshop is complete. Now, how much tech point did that give us? 10. That's not bad. Oh, well, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Maybe the foundation counted as one more? I don't fully, because it goes up so slowly and you can't really watch it in real time because the UI won't update with it. I don't fully understand how these go up, but I do know that the NPCs do make them go up. So then, what else did we want to build? We were looking at the woodshed, and that is purely crafting. So I could go gather a bunch of rocks, and then we could make a whole bunch of skinning knives, but that will not be terribly interesting. I don't know that building another building would be, but I know bringing another person into the area will certainly be more interesting. Let me grab 2 more logs, and we can start on one of those. I'm surprised it hasn't caught a rabbit yet. Maybe they lowered how often that happens. Should definitely happen by tomorrow. Whoops. Okay, now I should have 6 logs to put down another house. You know what else can I craft? I just need a bunch of sticks. There's plenty of sticks over there. I can show you all how to build streets. It's a little trick I picked up from someone in the Discord chat. Can I still move if I pick up 99 sticks? A little bit. So where's a good place to put a side street? Let me build a wooden hoe. And I'm going to show you this, but I'm going to destroy it directly afterwards because I do want the first fields in the list to be the ones that are actually farming and not the streets. What you do is you come out here and you switch to building, farm, and a field. And this is why I generally build along compass directions, because the fields can only be built in a compass direction. You see, you can't build on the road itself. You can build off of it. And it looks like I built too far away from it. So that was weird. Okay, so I can't build that way. I can build that way. That is definitely a glitch. That is really weird. Let's try that one more time, a little further away this time. I'm surprised it let me get that close. Sorry, now I want to know. It's weird, like, you can't, there are obstacles blocking the site, unless there aren't. I'm wondering if it's that... No, I have no idea why it's doing that. Anyway, this is where it should have started. And now I can go up to 16 tiles out. Go up to 8, because I'm going to break this anyway. And you'll see the sticks. Yes, I understand how crops and cultivation work. Thank you, game. I'm going to have to build another torch. Give me just a second. But you can see these sticks will lay out the field, and the field does then have to be grubbed. As you can see, it is not a grubbed up field, so you will grub it with the hoe. I grab that and equip it. Put it in slot 6. And now, it won't be plowed because you have to add fertilizer to it. But if I just grub it up, you'll notice I'm making a lovely little road that isn't actually a road, but will do well enough. Now if I pull out my torch, I have a broken torch. If I pull out my other torch that I thought I just made, there it is, you can see I have a nice little dirt path that connects to the main road. And I can build houses on either side of that, and it looks nice. It serves absolutely no purpose right now, apart from showing up in my management window as a field that is 1 by 8, and will be confusing later. But it looks nice for right now. Yeah, technically right now these aren't even roads. These are the best that we have, you know, as an option for a road. So fortunately they're really easy to just pop right back out of existence. And now I can build another house. Theoretically. I guess I should be hunting instead, since food is dropping. We'll see how far that dried meat goes. Do I still have that oat roll on me? Let's check food. Nope, I don't have anything on me. I'm pretty sure those berries on me will rot. Well, let's go to houses again. I was short just 1. Well, then I guess I can go get the dried meat and pick up some logs while I'm there. And run back over and construct the first house for our newest settler. And then worry about food for being able to, or rather being able to feed them in general. So that should be plenty of dried meat. Am I below 50? I am below 50. I can eat all of that dried meat. And then we're going to have to go kill something. We're going to have to go kill a whole lot of somethings, since we're technically eating for 3 months. But I've gotten pretty far so far. You know, gotten to the end of the second day. Even if I ran out of food, I could just go pick all the plantains and sort of cheat the game. Lord knows I've been doing enough of that. Let's give it a little bit of back set. The stumps are going to be in the way, aren't they? I want to have them back because I want to give everybody like a front yard. See how far back I can go with that. What am I running into? Obstacles. Oh, I see it now. The stump back there. That's a good point for an obstacle. And how far am I from the road? That's good. Alright, I do not want to be in destruction mode. Let's get rid of some of these resources that I have on me. Get rid of all of the straw that I'm holding. And what is it, 8 each? Yeah, okay, so it looks like 32 straw per building. Or per small house, at least. And how many sticks? sticks. All the sticks. I will have plenty of sticks. I do not have all the stamina, though, so I will wait so that Rasimir may catch his breath. Don't need to be burning the torch right now. Actually, while he's catching his breath, I bet I can craft something at the same time that he is recharging. There is currently a bug when you're pulling back on a bow that if you stop pulling back until you unequip or re-equip it, his stamina doesn't seem to go back up, which is odd. But that's right, I was supposed to be creating a torch when he got tired. You can see it starts getting very dark to let you know. I guess I'm going to be crafting another hammer. Okay. Can I make one of those right now with what I have on me? No, because I need a log. Well, fortunately, I think there's some of those around here. Yep. Predator Vision saves the day again. I missed that log over there. Grab some of these broadleafs while I'm out, because why not? I'll grab a whole bunch of those. Now we get spooky music again because it's nighttime. Which, I was warning you all about wolves and about how hard my first playthrough was, and I haven't seen a single wolf, so I guess they just aren't down in the plains. They do tend to stick to the woods and the mountainous areas, and frankly, I don't want to. I don't want to see a wolf, because the first time I did this, and I still have it recorded, I will post it later, I literally screeched when I turned around and saw it was still chasing me. So that'll be fun. Look forward to that. I will post that to YouTube, because it was funny and embarrassing. I think it was one of them was a screech and one of them was a yeah noise. But yeah, that was the day I learned you cannot outrun a wolf, unsurprisingly. Oh, is my hammer back? My hammer is back. It does save when I. Oh, I only have the one log. I guess I will go get more logs. But it does save the slot. If you assign something to a slot, even if you break the hammer, and then when you make another one, it'll re-equip to the same slot, which is nice. It won't do that with torches. I don't know why they haven't done that with torches yet, but hopefully one day. There are other things that I would love to see in the game first. The next big update is going to be based on farming, which, as you can saw, grubbing through a field. You have to grub through it, and then you... What is it? Grub through it, then fertilize it, which is slow and tedious. Then hoe it to... because what's the term? After you grub it, you plow it, and then you have to seed it. And you have to do that with every spot. Fortunately, it doesn't really take a whole lot to feed a village. You only need about 3 fields of 5 by 5. But it's still kind of tedious. Hey, resource storage building is unlocked. Perfect. That is very useful, and I will explain why as we build it. But first, it looks like I'm going to have to cut down some more trees because we are out of logs. The resource storage building essentially is where everybody that collects anything will put those things. And anybody that needs something will pull it from there, unless it's food. That goes to the food storage building. Which I'm sure, now that I'm questioning it, I'm explaining it, I guess I should find out how you unlock the food storage building. Farming. My farming is 2 out of 5. I guess I can just build some fields, grub them, and... because that's the only farming I know that I've done. But yeah, I will... Oh, okay, so I put down a field of 1 by 8. I got 2, so it must be every 4 or so. Okay, that was different. It must be a rubber tree. Ba-dum-bum. You know what? I want another fire over here just because fire makes things feel safe. I know I have the sticks for it too. The wolves, if you do play through and you make a torch, as long as you do not have something else equipped, I thought they would just be afraid of the fire in general, like, you know, they should. But they are not right now. However, if you notice, if I have my axe out right now and I swing, standard attack or chopping of trees. If I put my axe away and I just have the torch and I swing, he will swing the wolf, or the wolf, he will swing the torch back and forth. And sometimes just doing that is enough to make the wolves run away. Sometimes you have to club them with the torch before they run away. I have never had them come back after they've been hit by the torch, but other people say they have. Like, they have run to town and been attacked in town, and the townsfolk will not help you. What's up?
If you leave the stumps alone, do new trees grow?
Yep, after 2 years, if the stumps are still there, the trees will regrow. If I have seen trees regrow even after I've removed the stumps, but I think it's based on how close the buildings are, or maybe that was in an earlier patch. They have been putting out a lot of patches. So half of the information is a little... You kind of have to question what is still valid. But since I can't pull up the stumps right now, these trees will absolutely regrow until I can make a shovel to pull them up. Now you cannot build on anywhere there's a stump, so it does get in the way. Why can't I chop this tree? Probably because I'm standing on it. That seems like a very good reason. Let's grab these feathers that fell out of the tree. And a few more logs. These birch are just... I will definitely be de-stumping the birch, simply because I only get 2 logs out of them, and they are not worth cutting down. If anything, they should chop down a lot easier, because that is a much softer wood. Alright. I wish I could plant maples. That would be lovely. How many sticks do I have? Or how many rocks do I have? I have enough. Well, okay then. Oh wait, I required 4. What did I make that? That was a stone wall. Oh, I misread the numbers. I had them backwards. That's fine. That's fine. Let's build another torch. And go get a sip of water. And maybe do some hunting during the day. See if I can't find some deer. There should be some... You know, when it comes down to hunting game, you can wander around aimlessly, but there is a map online that you can find that sort of tells you where they are. I know where there are some, definitely, but there's also boar, which are aggressive, and wolves, which are super aggressive. And I don't want to go bother with those. They're also way on to the east. I should learn the hunting grounds around this area. So, torch in hand. I have 2 of them. Go me.
Keep wall hacking.
I do. It's a gift. I haven't even started hacking the game yet. So far it's doing really well, but when we do long travels, if I run out of things to say, we'll actually speed up the game speed. Which is ultra fun when you come across a wolf, because then it can run really fast too. Back to the hammer. Was that set? That was set for walls. That one's set for walls. Now I just need to go get some more of those rocks that I seem to insist on kind of screwing myself over to go look for, instead of just building these out of wattle like I should be. The reason I'm doing that is because those little corner pieces that I don't even know the names of, these are the ones that I tend to miss when I'm repairing buildings, and I just don't see them even when you go into repair mode. Like, you'll notice everything turns green when I switch into repair mode. Anything that is below 50% will be damaged and can be repaired. But as you can see, if you get at the wrong angle, you can see the sidewalls, but I don't always see those top pieces there to repair them. That doesn't have one because it's a workshop, but you get what I mean. I was also putting buildings much closer to each other, so I probably won't have that problem in the future. Switch back into normal building mode, and there's plenty of rocks around here, so that won't be an issue. Again, I've jinxed it now. I just said that, and I'm not going to be able to find a whole lot of rocks. Nope. Oh. Rock heaven.
Hey, Fox.
Yep.
The triangle area on a roof is called a gable.
Gable. That was the word that I needed. Thank you.
David Lister from the chat, let you know.
I kind of figured if I said that, someone would let me know what it was, and I wouldn't have to Google it. I've been going the little triangle area for so long, and I should have just looked it up, but never did. With as much as I've worked on our roof, I should know that word. But then again, we're in a townhouse. We do not have a gable. Or I guess it's technically a gable. It's just backed right up against another house. And what I'm looking at, wanting to build out if we ever got land way out in West Virginia, it wouldn't have a gable either because it'd probably wind up being just a Quonset hut that you can live in. I guess that's just one big gable. I guess they probably call that a wall. You know, it touches the ground. Okay, and that is 2 houses. So does everybody like Peasant Simulator Building Edition? Since now we have to build a resource building. And they are not small. If I remember, even the first tier one is fairly large. And I'm going to have to carry 10 logs to do that. This is where it starts getting really fun. There is a skill that makes it so you can carry more later, but I do not have that skill just yet. Is it trapped? It's trapped. We got a rabbit. How much meat do I get out of that? 2 meat. Okay, so that is 10. Now I can reactivate the trap. You'll notice it has a percentage on it. It can only be activated so many times before it breaks, and then you just put down another one. So I'm going to drop off a bunch of stuff in this workshop right here.
At least one person says yes, they are enjoying Peasant Simulator. This is fun.
Thank you very much for letting me know, and thank you for saying that. It makes this all worthwhile.
At least a few people here have said they really have been enjoying what you've been putting out, Fox. So.
Thank you very much. That does mean a lot.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I put...
Wait, but when does Trogdor come and burninate everything?
Hopefully not in the next patch. Because right now all of my stuff is incredibly flammable. Like right now I should be setting this on fire with my little crappy torch. Timber? What is that going to land on? Actually, it looks like it's a pretty well lit night right now. The moon I've noticed does not always show up, and it does not always reflect how well lit things are outside, but I will gladly accept this beautiful moonlit grove as my starting location with the waterfall in the background. I don't even care if it's filled with birch trees. I'm going to cut them all down anyway. Alright, you see all this dark area up here? This is what worries me. Because all that dark area up there is generally the kind of place where wolves hide. And they will howl before they attack you, but then you basically fight for your life. Because you're not going to outrun them. And I don't have anything but a sharp stick to defend myself. So I'm probably not going to head over that way just yet. I will see what I can get from rabbits in the area and see if I can't find some deer out closer to the road tomorrow. It's 2 more logs. How many do I need? I need like 10. I guess I need to build another stone axe too, because this one is going to be out pretty soon. Oh, and I need water. So convenient. I had to run so far to my stream and the first time I did it. I will say that the footsteps that you hear, especially in water and things like that, are a little off-center from where you are, so it makes it sound like someone is right behind you, and it freaks me out. So if you see me suddenly go like this, that's why. I'm so used to playing games where there's always someone trying to kill you that isn't, doesn't have 4 legs. That's speaking of having 4 legs. That's the other reason wolves are terrifying. Is you know how the trees make no noise when they fall? Yeah, well, they haven't bothered putting in the footsteps for the wolves. Why the wolves had to have their own footsteps, I don't know. But they are completely silent when they run, and it is terrifying. And that's what freaked me out when I stopped and turned around to see if he was still chasing me, and he was. They are silent when they run, and they are incredibly loud when they bite you. And I think they did that on purpose. I think they knew what they were doing. Okay, do I have 10 on me now? How am I on logs? I have 11. Perfect. And my skills went up, so I can put another point in extraction, so they'll go up even faster now. And I will waddle myself over to where I'm going to put this big building. And you generally want this about where you're going to put the center of your town. I don't mind ripping the tier 1 version down because it doesn't store as much as the later ones. But I would like some nice flat land like this over here. Okay, buildings.
Okay, wait. Going back like 30 seconds. So, silent wolves, huh?
Yeah.
So, you don't like having silent creatures come up behind you that you can't
I don't
hear.
bite you.
You don't bite me, but...
You're the one that releases the raptors, okay?
Okay, but you hear the raptors coming. Isn't it
Yeah, but I expect the raptor...
unsettling having something silent walk up behind you that you can't hear?
Yes. I've encouraged you to be more silent. I wear boots in the house.
Okay, somehow even in boots, you don't make noise when you walk.
I don't do
You
this...
just refuse to act like a corporeal being.
This bothers Mandy greatly because she is incredibly skittish and just an anxious person in general. She draws herself as a cat, but she's very clearly a prey animal. The thing is,
easy.
I don't do this on purpose. I have Batman training, as I call it. I am nocturnal. I've always been nocturnal. It is a mutation in my CLK gene that modifies your circadian rhythm.
Yes, but I can still give you shit for it.
You can. I can also explain to everybody what you're talking about so that they're not thoroughly confused.
Wait, I need to censor that. I didn't say a bad word there. Sorry.
You're allowed to swear on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I will edit it out for YouTube. So, essentially, when you have that mutation that I'm talking about, you're up late at night. You're just naturally awake at night. And this is why I stream generally from midnight until 6 a.m. When the sun comes up, it's about when I go down. However, if you are naturally awake at night and you grew up like that, and not a lot of other people are, you have to be very quiet in the house. So a lot of people you will find with DSPD, which is what it's called, delayed sleep phase disorder, have learned from childhood to become very quiet while they're moving. And this it becomes inherent. You are wired like that because you did it since childhood. And as a result, I move very quietly. I don't even think about doing it. I put on boots. The problem was that then I was
wear heavy engineer boots, and he walks around on hardwood floors, and I still can't hear him. Like, honestly, I don't blame you for it, but I'm just shocked that you can do it.
Yeah. It's a gift and a curse. We actually had to, because I wore the boots, and for a while it was actually loud enough going up and down the stairs that we had to put padding down so I wasn't waking up Mandy at night. But, oh, and there's the fire goes out right at dawn, it looks like. What time is it specifically? At about 5 a.m. I guess, unless that was just happened to be perfect timing. But yeah, I'm very quiet when I move. So now you all are up to date, and now I need another stone axe.
Fox is not actually a corporeal being. He just floats above the ground when he moves.
Anyway,
tangent
don't tell
aside,
anybody.
Sorry.
That's how I do it. Don't tell anybody. It's a magical girl transformation. I just do that, and suddenly I don't make any noise. All right, what do I need? I need more rocks. Rocks are going to be the bane of my existence until I get an extraction hut. I can start producing them a lot faster. Are there any over here? And the rocks do surprisingly respawn. I guess, technically erosion over the seasons will make more rocks visible. But until I get a pickaxe, I can't mine these. And they honestly don't produce very much anyway, even once you do. So it was a bit disappointing. So I just tend to pick them all up. You'll get some. There are mines in the game, which is the only place to get iron, and you absolutely want that. But you absolutely don't want to run into a bear either. So that could be a very quick end to your game since... Oh yeah, quick save. Every time I mention bears at this point, I just quick save. Yeah, without an heir, you can't pass on your dynasty. And really, you're probably just going to reload every time you die anyway, so you won't actually pass on your heir unless you're like, you know what, that's okay. His time had come. So, that's a big rock. It'd be nice if those ones gave 2 rocks. Or if you could break them in half, but... I'm not seeing much else as far as rocks go. Oh, there should be a bunch in here. Wait, did I walk? No, those are too big to be the kind you pick up. Stones versus rocks. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Getting a whole bunch of rocks. I don't even remember why I'm picking up these rocks or what I needed them for. Oh, right, an axe. I only needed a few. Yep. Once I start rocking, can't stop the rock. Alright, I'm probably going to need a few more for stuff when I head back. That'll do for right now. Let's get some more trees. As you can see, as we're coming over, we have a nice little village developing over there. Getting some construction set up. I think that road, how did that road go connect off over there? Yeah. So I'll probably manufacture a road from like here down. like right along the river, just straight north from that point there, just so there's a path. And right now the fields won't connect, and we're hoping, we desperately hope the developers will give us roads, just the ability to retexture the ground, because that is completely within the Unreal Engine's capabilities. But until then we will make do with what we have. You notice that there's super dramatic music right now, boom, 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 and it's just, you know, there's birds singing. It's a slightly foggy morning, but it's not. This is why I generally turn off the music, but I still wanted noise in the background. This is a big building. Let's get to work. I'm gonna need a lot of logs to put this thing together. And you'll notice I have no ability to edit this wall because it is not a house. Do I have any thatch on me? Nope. So that is going to require probably all of my resources just to put together. How's my food looking? Not so... That's a fox. Okay, here is our first other wild animal. The foxes are not aggressive. They are what you would call neutral, because as a lot of people find out the hard way, if you attack them, they will attack you back. They don't do a lot of damage, and as hungry as I am, I'm not killing my namesake. So, but if he's here, that means there should be rabbits around. And those, there's one. Those I will kill, provided he doesn't get to them first. Now is the perfect time of day to be doing this too, because I shouldn't be bothered by too much. But before I go too far from the road, I'm going to go grab a couple spears. There are currently no bandits or highwaymen, although those are on the road map. They will be set for next year. Hey, got another rabbit. Let's cook this meat so it doesn't go bad. And I may not have to hunt at all. The trap may do it for me. Oh, I completely forgot about that. The dried meat. So I should be good. I'm just going to fill myself up today and hit the wrong button. And I'm going to go back and finish eating that. I won't have any meat left. Oh, it's a random amount of meat. The first one was 2. This one was 3. So we're going to light up a campfire. Do some basic cooking. No. Oh, right, you can sleep. If you hold down the use key next to any type of campfire, you can go to sleep. But I can sleep when I'm dead. So let's get these 3 crafted. Get a full belly and get back to work. Alright, that'll do. Do the same thing with water. I will say the foxes do make noise entirely too much for that of a wild fox. I don't think I've ever heard a fox make noise apart from screaming bloody murder outside of your window at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, but I don't mind the noises that they're making, little chittering sounds that they make. There's a rabbit. And I don't have enough spears for this, and I'm going to miss, but I'm going to try anyway. It's not 100% accurate either, I think. It's got a bit of a drop. Wow, that went really short. And yeah, it broke. Okay, now I'm defenseless. So, yeah, look at the sun just cutting right through that. What is that? Oh, those are deer. I do not have enough spears for that. I am totally turning this entire tree into spears. Don't go anywhere. Just wait right there while I make something to kill you. I will need all of... Glad I made that other stone axe. I may need more than 4 spears to bring down a deer. And they will bolt immediately. And there is sort of... It's not really an exploit, it's just odd that as long as I hit them once, I can track them. They do bleed, so you can follow the blood trail if you're good enough. But... Shoot, where did they go? I think they're still there. Oh good, it's long ways. Now I'm going to have to really arc up, and I have not used a spear in so long that I'm probably going to fall short. Yep, and it's going to bolt. Damn it. Alright, if I had hit it, I could have tracked it because it would say wood spear. Oh, there's another one right there. And it didn't go very far. Man, you really have to... Nope, don't run, damn it. Alright, how about you? I just hit you right in the ass. Let's go really high with this one. Did I get you? No. Damn it. Yeah, I'm really out of practice with the spears. But they're not running too far, which is fortunate. In real life, they would be gone. Wow, I really overshot with that one. All right, I will dial these in shortly. Hopefully no... See, it spooks me when the music ends like that. That's another reason I turn off the music, because it makes it sound like it's about to switch to combat music or something. You don't see anything. Damn it. Oh my god, why do we suck at this so much? Ugh. Well, this is an exercise in futility. This is so... I can headshot these things on the move with a longbow. I mean, not all the time. It was just a really lucky shot. But, you know, standing still, headshot isn't that outside of the realm of possibility. However, these... I think the bucks are even harder to bring down. I need a bow. So bad. I'm going to break all of these damn things just trying to hit them. How did that one miss? That looked dead on. I'm glad you find it so amusing, or whatever anybody said about my inability to chuck spears.
Fox, would you like to know what we're saying about you?
Sure.
Of course, as I mentioned. Please hold. One of our representatives is preparing to kill you. Your time is important, so please continue to hold.
Oh, because they sit there and wait for me to throw it at them again? Yeah.
Right. Razzle Dazzle contributed. We have 3 rabbits ahead of you. Please be patient, as the fox is killing as fast as it can.
Yeah, foxes are not good at killing deer. I'm much better at killing rabbits.
Unfortunately, they have noticed that. And
Yeah.
he added, Fox, get me a manager. Your hunting attempt on my life was sad. I demand at least a free coupon for this inconvenience. And I demand to speak to your supervisor.
That's 2. And they will eventually bleed out. They will bleed to death. Is that the one with the spirit? Yes, okay. I'm noticing I can get closer than I thought I could. How did... Oh, that's right. The spear pulls slightly to the right. I forgot about that. The arrow does... The bow doesn't. The spear pulls slightly to the right because I'm right-handed. That's what's throwing me off. I say that. I'm still going to miss now. Are you bleeding? I don't see you making flinching or anything like that. Oh! That was in 2. Yeah, it's the fact that it pulls slightly to the right I didn't know. That went straight through his neck. Don't worry. You're next. Ah, you stopped. Did it run into a tree? It ran into a tree. That's okay. We got a buck. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Leather, meat. Where'd you go? Where'd that other one go? I guess I broke my spear. Okay, now I should be able to see the spear. No, it really ran away. Wherever it went. Okay, now let me try this again now that I remember it pulls to the right. Yep, that'll do. Okay, the mighty hunter is back. Shit, I'm out of spears. You know what? It's probably slow enough now that I can just beat it to death with an axe. Come here. Stop moving. Got a piece of you. All right. Okay. We're good. We are set. Now, if I could get something other than just meat, we could make a nutritional menu, or a nutritional bit of food. Yes, I just killed a doe, ran down and killed a doe with an axe. Is that the one that was still? That has my spear still in it. I have another spear, don't I? Did I not? Am I still out of spears? Okay, take 2. How fast are you right now? You have a spear sticking out of you. Probably a little slowed down. Rah! Nope, you were still super fast. Give me my spear back then. Come here. Oh, did I get my spear back? No. Did I break the spear? I do have a spear. Just didn't reset into 1. Alright, one more. Nope, don't run away. Come back. I guess sprinting spooked it. You'd think me throwing spears at it would spook it, but... I didn't pull far enough to the left. Okay. Here we go. Last stick. Stop moving. I don't even need this right now. There's probably going to be a quest immediately after this for, like, killing a bunch of deer. You're still not dead? Is it at least bleeding? It doesn't even look like it's slowed down. You know what? That's fine. I wonder if I can herd it back to town. To our town. To our camp. What is it? I think it's still technically a camp. And I'm at my building limit. And that's not great because that means I don't have food storage. Huh. I guess I'll have to just throw the food into their little camp. Their whatever it's called. Alright, we got a little bit more XP in our skills. And I'm going to run down this deer and kill it. Nope, don't go right. I'm hurting you. Be herded. Your herd is gone. I am your new herd. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, okay, it's still way too fast. I just want some meat to feed somebody when they get into their house. Oh, that's right. Because the chapters are how you get more building limit. So once I complete chapter 2, having survived for this season, I will be able to build more buildings. Pick up some plantains while I'm out here. Now then, let's build a couple more spears. As you can see, they don't last very long at all, and they last even less time in melee combat, the spears. So if you engage a wolf, you better have a bunch of them on you, because you'll stab it, and I swear the thing just bites it and breaks it. It'll do decent damage, but there you are. Super deer. Look at this. It's taken 3 spears now. The buck only took... Well, I put one right through the buck's throat, so... Nope. No, 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 no. Please stop. Please stop so you can die. Please hold. The next available representative is here. Stop. Okay, I need to stop sprinting. I need to sneak up on it. I wasn't even sprinting that time. I think it's just moving because it's bleeding. At least this doesn't draw stamina. Jesus. Oh, now you're moving slow. Yeah, I got you now. I'm just gonna... Now I'm out of spears. Damn it. I'm gonna punch you to death. Come here. Get hammered. Alright. So. That's now spear, axe, and hammer. That should count towards building experience. That was building character. Where the hell is the village? I'm going home. Okay. So that was a hell of a hunting trip there. But how much meat did we get out of that? 13. Not bad. Definitely need to go back and cook those. And eventually, now, meat by itself, cooked or... well, I guess the only thing we have is to roast it. We can, when we get a hunting shack, we can dry or salt it. But all of that doesn't really give a whole lot of nutrition, which doesn't make any sense because meat should give you a lot of nutrition. However, by itself, it really only provides like 5 or 6, I think, up to 7 nutrition points. But if you cook it into something else, it'll provide 30, 35, something like that. So it's really what we need to do is start farming. Unfortunately, farming requires seeds, and seeds are expensive. So, let's go over and cook all of these. And now you're going to start seeing... No, I don't want to sleep. How long 13... It takes... This is how long it takes to craft 13 of something. You know, you're looking at 30 seconds of wait time. And this is where, while it's quaint, I don't want people to have to wait like this for hundreds on a stream. So I'll either do that after the stream is over, or I will just simply accelerate it like I do with this. I like how I can keep cooking even though it's done. Okay. And that upped our crafting limit. So now I can put another piece of XP into that. And more importantly, how much more did that increase our technology level? Heading towards... So I can put wooden... See, this doesn't make any sense. A stack of 10 wooden bolts at level 1 when you can't even build the crossbow until you get... I don't remember how much further up it is. So they really do need to work on this tree here. Or all of these trees, and about how you get the technology. What I really want is the bow. I don't have enough money for that, but I will. I also don't have enough skill for it, I think. Yeah. This is part of the reason I had to go hunting, is because you will slowly get more points in survival. Once I get a hunting lodge, which, I'm going to have to grind up towards that too, as you can see. It's going to require 50 points in here. But as soon as I get 50 points, I can get the hunting lodge, I can get a bow, and I can have another villager leveling this up for me. And that's really what you want to do if you want to be able to get the tier 2 hunting lodge, which you really do, because it requires less repair. It used to be a bigger deal because they didn't put the drying rack and the salting barrel in the tier 1, but I believe that is in there now. So, all that, and originally I was actually supposed to be building resource storage. I think Manny just ran to the restroom, so I'm going to take a moment and read chat myself. Wow. I can see I will be reviewing the chat. I'm just going to reread the chat at the end of the stream, regardless. Just for the laughs of the amount of stuff, of what's being put into here. Very creative individuals in chat today. All right, logs, rocks. I won't need rocks. I will need sticks, coins, and straw. Or not coins. Sticks, logs, and straw. And let's see how much of this resource storage building we can get put together. And I'm probably going to make this big field here kind of be the center point of town, because it's a lot of flat land. And you want your resource building, your hunting lodge, your woodcutter, and I know the hunting lodge and the woodcutter you would think you would want out into the woods, and when they make it so that it does have to be surrounded by game and lumber, you absolutely will do that, but for right now you do want to keep an eye on those. You don't have to run out and check on them all the time to make sure that they're doing okay and they're not falling apart, because if those fall apart, your town will fall apart, because they can't cook anything, they can't stay warm in the winter, and they can't eat. The farms are very important as well, so you end up either checking your maintenance log and see what has to be fixed, or you just run out and sort of walk around like a landlord surveying property just to see what has to be fixed back up. Alright, looks like we're going to need a whole lot of logs for this. A whole lot more sticks too. Fortunately, those two come hand in hand. Now, as you can see, my water is getting pretty low. My food is at half, but we are almost through the end of the day. And if it starts getting really close, I can just go to sleep. Having played this again now, this is my third playthrough. The first one did not last very long because wolves ate me. The second one was arduous, but I don't even know how I managed to survive against wolves in the beginning, not knowing how the AI works. And someone has said that if you don't turn around and a wolf is chasing you, it can't bite you. I don't know that I believe that, but maybe in their game they couldn't. I do know you can't outrun them, and I do know the fight is pretty strong. Alright. Say goodnight to the stream then.
Hi everybody. Unfortunately I need to go get some rest. I still have to work tomorrow and I am just fading here, so I'm gonna go sleep. I did want to say thank you everybody for coming to the stream. We really appreciate it. Fox is gonna keep streaming for a while, and I wanted to point out to Fox that there are multiple suggestions in the chat not to trust Acme products.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, fortunately, I don't think Acme has been established yet, because I believe it's the 12th or 13th century, so we hopefully won't have to worry about that too much.
Oh no. Oh no, is this game the origin story where you establish Acme? Are you the evil mastermind behind Acme?
We'll go with, I will admit to nothing.
Okay. I ain't asking. But alright. I may still be watching, because I like watching stuff when I'll try to fall asleep, but I'll be less active for a bit.
She likes watching. Hey, I just work with what you give me.
That's
She
true.
can still chat from her phone.
Yeah, so I may be here off and on, but
It depends on how...
Thank you, everybody, and hopefully I can get some sleep, and thank you everybody for joining us. This is really fun.
Yeah, it is, actually. And best of all, if I have a lot of stuff that I can craft, I can be looking over it at the chat. Yeah.
Alright. Night, everybody.
That's why the microphone's on the right.
So gross, I kissed him.
Oh, I guess I have to build another hammer. I can't build another hammer. I don't have enough sticks. I guess I have to get some sticks. Huh. All right. Let's chop down this pine. Get the sticks I need. Build another hammer. I don't yet know if chopping or doing a lot of things that lower your stamina makes your thirst go up faster. It should, but I have not yet run any tests to find out. Whoa, okay. Slightly overloaded. Why didn't you put it back that time? Ah, yes. The fifth of the handle. Whatever your preference. I am more of a vodka or rum kind of guy, but to each their own. I've noticed that my stomach won't give back any of the liquor, so while it may not always want it, it will certainly keep it. Alright, let's get a few more logs in here. And just so I don't have to do this later, I'm going to run down to the river and grab... I don't know if the stream or the river was closer there, but I am now committed. Running down to the river to get a drink. Later on you can get wineskins, but I've found that they are so slow to drink from, and they only give you like less than 25% per draught off of it, that it's generally just faster to run past a stream, or every time you do run past a stream, just drink from it. Jameson's a good choice. I learned you do not mix Jameson with anything. Jameson does not play well with others. That's right, I need a lot more sticks now. And logs. Well, like I said, those go hand in hand. You notice the deer taunting me out there. It's winning awards, outstanding in its field. That was terrible. Oh, here's a couple logs, and that'll be a couple sticks, too. Oh, the maple does take more chops to cut down, it looks like. Was it always 20% per hit? I don't know. So that's 4. I think it's about what we'll need for the roof. This is either 4 or 5 pieces. Looks like 4. So that'll do for that part. Nope, that is an individual piece. I forgot that the part over the door, so it's 5. I guess I partially remembered it. And then another 2 over here. Or another 1, because one side's done. So 2 more logs. A simple birch will take care of that. Run over here and chop this down. I guess it's 20 for everybody. Everybody, by everybody I mean every tree. And I missed a tree that is not even moving. Get that rock, stick, broadleaf plantain, a couple more of those. I can actually see them for once. That's why I like these dirt areas, because it's very easy to identify stuff like that. Like the feathers I can see. I don't need to switch into ninja mode here to pick all that stuff up. And we will probably go into town next season. Oh, look at those logs over there. That's why I like the... Now, these just show up. You don't need a skill to see logs and stuff that have fallen. You can just hit Alt and it will show up. Same thing with spears and whatnot. The feathers and other stuff, that is what shows up from the skill. The difference is whether or not it's highlighted in yellow or whether it's just the name that pops up. So just so there was no confusion over that. Yeah, I had a friend who drank nothing but Jameson, and she stuck to her bottle. She drank straight out of the bottle. And I was teaching Mandy's friend how to drink, and I told her, only drink anything that I hand you. Don't drink anything else. And Mandy stuck to that. But after about this party, this was in college, and this party lasted for quite some time. And I remember being horizontal on the couch, laughing at something that someone else had said, and looking over and seeing this friend of Mandy, who was given these same instructions, say something to my friend who had been drinking Jameson. And then, it was like it happened in slow motion. The two exchanged the bottle of Jameson because my friend had just been asked for a drink, so she obliged the other young lady. And I watched her. By the time I could actually react, after the amount of alcohol that I had imbibed, she had already taken quite a swig of Jameson. And I simply said to Mandy, take your friend downstairs, and she can use my bathroom across from my bedroom, and just hold her hair back. And nobody had any idea what I was talking about, but it did not. It even kicked in faster than I thought it would. And she was not good for the rest of the night. Or I guess the rest of the morning at that point. But yeah, that was a bad day for her. Only took one simple mistake, but the funny thing was she still didn't listen to me after that. She was not terribly bright. I think that was Manny's appeal. She listened, she was smart, she's clever, she's creative, and she made everybody look bad by comparison. Now, my bane, on the other hand, is Captain Morgan's. For whatever reason, I cannot process that worth a damn. I also can't... I've tried to get it out of my system back the way it came in, and my body just won't give it back, so I'm just forced to be sick with it. So I just don't drink it anymore, or any spiced rum for that matter. Shoot, I am one stick short. Are you serious? Fine, I'll grab a branch. There's got to be a branch around here somewhere. You're a branch. You're not a branch. You're a bush. Just need one branch to finish this. What is that? Pine branch 2. And the resource building will go up in flames because I turned a torch on inside of it. Resource storage 1 complete. Okay, what is so important about this is, you've seen the other ones, they will hold 50 kilograms. This will hold 500 kilograms, and I can put all of my stuff into here. Now, I can also then build other resource storage buildings, and all of their resources are linked. If I put one in here, they will be available at all the other buildings. I do not know if they intend to keep it like that, or if, because you can actually staff these buildings with up to 3 people. I don't know if they will have to run resources back and forth, or what their plan is. Now, at this point, I am probably just going to go to sleep. You'll notice in the bottom left-hand corner, I have little wavy lines around a brown ring, and that basically means I stink. I've been out working really hard, and I've got pretty bad BO. And basically what that means is, if I were to try to flirt with one right now, it would not go over very well. They won't even let you, because you smell too bad. So I don't know if I can just... I've always used a wash bin. I'm curious to know if you can just hop into the river. Maybe, okay, the stream certainly doesn't work. I don't think it's going down. Maybe if I go jump into the river. Go jump in the river, Fox. Is it going down at all? I don't think so. You'll probably have to submerge yourself. Yeah, okay, it is going down little by little. And wow, it is gone already. That was really easy. Or maybe it's not completely gone. It's just gone enough that it doesn't show up anymore. Doesn't matter, I just wanted to demonstrate it because... really, I'm going to go back and the season is going to change and we will be in summer. And we will have a new quest as Chapter 3 comes up and we get to see what we have to do there and what new buildings we can build, if any. So far, pretty easy playthrough. So, after we hit our building limit and finish all the quests in this, maybe we'll retry from a much harder standpoint, running over in the town that I called Wolfsbane. Try that playthrough again, because that was a challenge. And someone asked about the campfires. Let's see if that one disappears, or if they all disappear. Wow, I can't see anything. There we go. If they all disappear when the season changes. Sleep day. Dynasty reputation, plus 20. Good morning, my neighbors. Complete some quests for neighbors. Successful flirting. I get to flirt. Okay, and yep, that campfire is gone. The non-stone campfires will not stick around. And I'm surprised they don't have more rabbit. Alright, now food is going to be a much bigger concern. You'll notice the roasted meat is now 75% because a season has passed. But that's not a problem. I will eat through all of that very quickly. Is this maxed out? Probably. I generally only keep... Oh, okay, that was a lot of rocks in there. I generally only keep weapons in my chest at home. But the resource storage location is where I tend to keep all of the rest of the stuff. Sorry for the pauses in speech. It's generally me looking down to try to quickly read chat as fast as I can while playing the game at the same time. I need to get to the point where we can start crafting some things so that can be running while I check chat. Alright, now resources. Bunch of feathers, bunch of fur, a bunch of leather. I can't do anything with that right now except maybe make a better torch. I think I can make a better torch with 1 or 2 leather. So we'll hold on to that. I don't remember if it requires a log or not. So we'll hold on to those. 2 sticks, some straw. It might require straw. Let's go check that workshop that I spent so much time putting together. And see just how hard it is to make a better torch instead of these primitive ones I'm carrying around. Because they last much longer. I don't know if they provide any additional light. Alright. Wooden tools. Where is that? A torch. 2 sticks, 2 leather. Well, all that deer hunting was worth it then. So that'll last much longer. Probably do need spears. I should keep at least 2 with me if I'm running back to town. Oh, and I'll grab some berries on the way because some of the quests require that. The quests right now can be a little buggy. Complete some quests for neighbors. I didn't know that I'd already completed one. It says 1 of 3 is complete. Anyway. Making sure I don't need anything else here. Oh, yes, that's right. We can also equip throwing rocks from the workbench. However, they are not terribly great. And eventually, I will unlock at least the basic bow. Oh, it requires linen thread. That is going to be much more difficult. Well, speaking of linen thread, we can now make a sewing building. More importantly, how many buildings can we create? I'm still at my building limit, so that is less good. That is far less good. That's okay. That's fine. I'll just put the food directly into his house. Normally the food storage building is where anybody that produces food, such as farmers or hunters, they will put that into there the same way they do. It's just like the resource storage building, except for food. The problem is, without one of those in the past, there was no way to feed your peasants that had come to your place. So if you hadn't already built one of those, which as you can see, it's harder to unlock than the basic resource storage building, you were kind of SOL. So now you can put food directly into the chest and they will pull it from their houses, which was a nice little patch that was a workaround until they go and rework everything. So it looks like, wow, I have 50 broadleaf plantains. And they sell for 5, so I might get 2 each out of those. That shouldn't be too bad. I have a whole bunch of straw on me that I absolutely don't need to be carrying around, so I will put that back. And if you'll see, I don't know if you can see it way far away there, the deer that is teleporting around. Because if anything is too far away from you, it doesn't bother animating it because that will eat up resources. So it just kind of moves it around in real time. The problem is if you have a fast enough computer, you can see that far. Your draw distance is that far. I'm assuming that will be, again, alpha game. It's perfectly acceptable in an alpha game. Once you get to beta, that needs to be fixed. Although how many games these days just go straight from right from alpha to release instead of even bothering with beta. You notice now we have the torch and the simple torch. I will burn through that simple torch very fast. It only lasts for 8 hours, whereas the torch lasts for 20. Because apparently leather burns much slower, or I'm not really sure what's been put in there besides leather. I would imagine most of the torches are like some sort of pitch and tar, and that's why they're actually so hard to do anything with. Now, where are we? We're actually closer to Danica, or Denica, I'm not really sure how to pronounce, than Gustovia. I'm so used to going to Gustovia, but it looks like Gustovia is the one that has all of the quests, so I have to run over there anyway. So, I guess we are doing that. Barrow also has a bunch. Why does Danica not have any? Does nobody else have any? Barnica does, but I'm not running all the way over there. So I can run straight through the woods and make this a little faster, which is probably what I'm going to do. And straight shot east looked like the best way to go about doing it. And I guess I should equip that spear just in case I run into something I don't want to encounter. And I will take this opportunity to read through chat, or what I can best see. And tell you what, I'm curious. I'm going to just poll the audience here. For running through like I am now, is it going to be best if I just jack up the game speed and try to continue with the content, or take time to read the chat? And I will leave that up to you, and we'll poll the audience, and I will do that multiple times. Just let me know. Provided I don't run into a boar or something. Oh, berries. Right. So right now it is summer, so berries are actually what I'm going to eat probably the entire time. So I'm going to grab a bunch of these, snack on a few once I've hit my weight limit, because you get a whole bunch really quick. These also level you up really well. And most importantly, probably right now, a lot of quests will call for them. So that's why I prefer to take quests from people in the summer, because they haven't bothered taking out the berry thing. Berries didn't used to rot very quickly at all. Now they rot almost immediately. So if someone gives you a quest for berry delivery and they will still ask for them outside of summer, you're kind of screwed. And it sucks right now, but that's the way it is. Fortunately, you only lose 1 dynasty reputation when you can't complete a quest, and you will generally get quite a 15 to 20 for completing it, depending on the quest. There is currently a bug now that if you have a quest that you have to reload for any reason, it only seems to give you 1 point of dynasty reputation. I don't know what the deal is with that, but fortunately most of your dynasty reputation comes from completing the chapter quests. So I got 20 from the first one. If you complete all of them, you'll wind up with 10,000 dynasty reputation, provided you haven't done anything stupid and lost a bunch of it. And that alone is enough to kind of get you in more than enough people in your town. Unless you were bird. Rabbit. Come back. Come back. Where'd you go? I lost sight of him. There he is. What the hell? He's still moving. What kind of crazy rabbit is this? That was amazing. I've never seen a rabbit survive a spear hit. I didn't know it was possible. I appreciate the laissez-faire approach of chat. My only concern is when I'm playing... I've been playing and testing this for so long that if I'm going from point to point instead of just teleporting like I should be, I'm also maxing out the health just in case when I'm running really fast I don't get attacked by and killed by a wolf or something similar. Then again, I guess I can always just reload if that happens. I really don't want to... I made sure I completely beat the game and did everything I possibly could before I started testing things, and by testing I mean, you know, bypassing the limitations of the game. Looks like I got all of these berries. I'm not even overburdened. I am very close to being overburdened, but as you can see, you can get 200 berries from that. And that fills up both water and food. But obviously it takes a whole bunch of them. But yeah, I want to be really careful with how much I change things, because the game becomes a lot less fun when you start essentially cheating. So we're just going to run along and see. If I remember, the clay's through here somewhere. I don't have a shovel yet, so I can't dig up any of the clay. The clay is primarily for daub, which will help insulate. When you combine clay, and I think that's it there, clay and straw to basically make a mud covering on the outside of the houses, and it makes it so that they require less wood in the winter to keep warm. It reduces your wood demands from your peasants, from your villagers. And I'm just picking up rocks out of habit at this point. This is generally the distraction. ADHD makes it so I just start. Now I can't sprint, so I need more sticks. Oh god, I completely forgot to grab all of the knives that I made that I'm supposed to sell. That's okay, I'll just make a bunch. There'll be plenty of sticks. I'll make a bunch, and we'll probably have to come back multiple times for A, successfully flirting, and B, for... what is it doing? There we go. For completing quests. Quests will have you run all over this map, which, I mean, A, takes a while, but B, they're going to be expanding the map past what this is, so I can't even imagine. You're going to have a lot of things to do, and this is where the Hunter Moon part of it comes from. Yeah, that was definitely the Bunny of Og. But the Animal Crossing and Hunter Moon style of it is just, I think, where you're going to... there's going to be always something different to do with the quests, and it's going to... managing your town is going to take, like, half priority, because once you get it up and running and it can take care of itself, that's when you're going to have a lot more things to run around and explore the map and to do trading, because merchants only have so much money per season, so you have to go between them. Yeah, that was an incredible rabbit. Oh, there's more berries over here. So this does get... it's slow, it's cathartic, but more importantly, it will keep you fed throughout the summer. And actually, what happened to those unripe berries? I still have them on me. I probably put them in the bin back at the house, and I will see what happened to those. So any food that spoils, first it becomes spoiled of that, and if you eat it, you will get poisoned. If it's after it has been foiled, if it sits for another season, it's kind of like compost, and I'm almost betting that we'll have compost structures. But once it composts, you can use it, you can turn it into fertilizer at the barn, and then you can use that to fertilize the fields, just as you would expect. That's a recent addition, actually, that they, because it used to just be you had pigs, they made manure, and then when you took that manure and used it to fertilize the fields. You just tilled the field after that, and you were good to go. But yeah, now you have to turn everything into fertilizer first. I don't know how manure turns into fertilizer. I never had to do that. We never used any type of fertilizer. Crop rotation, I think, would be more appropriate for this time era. But maybe crop rotation wasn't a thing yet. Yeah, maybe I am getting elderberries here. Oh, I had enough sticks, so it was all in rocks. Okay, well. I'm going to use the side strafe exploit, where you basically hit sideways and forwards at the same time, and I think I'm actually moving faster than I would if I was just going forward. This is a common thing that gets overlooked in a lot of games and is known to be an Unreal. I will eat a couple more berries and then sell a couple knives, and I'll be good. You can see they don't fill up much, and I don't have the skill yet that makes it so that I don't need as much food or water, which is desperately needed. I believe that is under survival. Is that it? This one here? That's resistance to poisoning. That's health. There we go. This is the one. Once I get more points in this, this is the very first thing I'm getting is slower food and water loss, because that makes a big difference. Anybody that's sitting around the campfire in any of these towns, especially if you hit down Alt, this is, I think holding down Alt is called Insight. Now I can see his skills. This is an excellent farmer, and his name is Otmar, but he has a little person next to him. You see him up in the compass as well. You can see that this is someone that you can invite to your town if you convince them that you're a good person and you get along well. The trick is understanding how to do that, and I'm going to see if sometimes it's beyond your control. You can only talk to them once a day, and the amount of times that you can talk to them varies based on simply on them. There's nothing you can do about it. But if you say something they don't like, they won't want to talk to you anymore. So I have, I believe, memorized all of what I was supposed to say to these people to get them to talk to me. As a farmer, he will be a worker, because that's his highest skill. Oh, he's also a crafter. I'm pretty sure worker overrules crafter regardless, so he may give me things here to talk to him about that I simply have no control over, and he won't like either of them. And if that is the case, then I simply won't talk to them, because his approval rating is at 50 and I don't want it to go down. Now, if I can get him to go higher, all the better. So he says, "Hello, stranger. I came to this land recently and I don't know anyone here. What can I do for you?" They will all say that exact same thing for right now. And if I try to invite him, he won't come along, as far as I know. I also don't want to invite him because I know that I have enough to feed him and I don't have a job for him. But if I ask him, "Hey, do you have a minute?" and now's the perfect time to do this, I can talk to him about, okay, he's a worker, so I'm only going to get +2 from hunting, but I'm pretty sure they hate gossip. So I'm going to use the hunting tips one and get +2. I ask him again. He likes this weather. He does not like talking about nobles. So I get +10, and then ask him again, and I can actually ask about the weather again. Now he's at 72%. I don't have to do anything else. I just need to go get a food storage building, and I can... What? And I can see teleporting children. Okay. Priswit. I think that actually is pronounced in a different way. It's a Czech name, if I remember correctly. But that is... What I just said there is essentially how you recruit people in. If you check the wiki, you can see what each of the 3 types prefer, and then you'll know exactly what to say to them. Everybody saw her teleport across my screen, right? Again, alpha, it's just... That has not happened a lot to me, and it's a little startling when it does. Okay, first things first. Let's sell some knives. Hello, Jargo whatever. And I can technically raise her approval with me as well, but it doesn't seem to affect prices just yet. Yeah, kids in general. Kids are being kids. So instead, I'm just going to go sell to her, get rid of all these stone knives. And I always sell all of my stone knives because if I need another one, it's generally easy enough to find sticks and rocks. The wooden spears are another matter. Oh, I didn't know I could sell those for 6. Too bad they're so heavy. Huh. I'll get rid of 1. Alright. Wow, wooden hose sell pretty well, too. I don't remember what that takes, but I know I don't need one right now. Torches aren't bad, but that's leather, and that's harder to come by. How about the broadleaf plantains? I can get 2 for those. I only need about 10 of them, so I'm going to sell 40. I can go pick a ton more. How much gold is that? That's giving me 230 gold already. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I'll be able to buy a bow, even if I can't get the linen for it. Definitely holding on to all the meat and everything else. The berries sell pretty well, too, since I can gather tons of those. But those are also going to keep me alive this season, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay. Now, I need to find somebody who provides quests. And if you see at the compass up top, there are 3 people. One looks to be fairly close because it is distancing to the right. Unless it's Alwyn. If it's Alwyn, we are going to skip Alwyn. Oh, I thought he was close. Where are they? Zoom in. Another thing I'd like to see them add is making it so that... Well, it looks like he's right on top of me. Oh, he's probably on top of the building. He's literally on top of me. They don't zoom in. They don't center you on the map. I can almost guarantee you there's somebody on top of this roof. Not on that side. Then where is the person... What? Are they in the attic? Oh, she's... Okay. Well, never mind then. Alright, what quest do you have? The other problem with the quest is you don't know... Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be able to flirt. You can't flirt until you increase the approval rating with them. Nice stanka. Alright. I can't see what she does or what she is, I believe. No, I cannot. So... Now, I can't see what the quest is going to be, so... The yields were awful this year. I neither have enough crops to sell or the money to pay taxes. The king will have my head. So how am I going to help? Am I going to give her some money? Because if so, it's an easy quest. I warn you, it's quite a sum. I see, and right now I have no idea, and I would just lose diplomacy. But frankly, I'm only going to lose one if I can't make it, so... How much do you need? I'm in your department. The translation sometimes. Here's the money. Take it. I hope it helps you get back on your feet. I don't even get to... Wait a minute. I don't have the option to exit out of here. Well, let's find out. No problem. Stay safe. What did I lose? I got 40. That's pretty good, but... What is my coin right now? It looks like it was 50 gold. So that's not too bad. I can actually sell a whole bunch of berries and get that back. I can sell more broadleaf plantains. I don't mind that. Now... Oh, and her approval's already gone up. So when can I flirt with her? Oh, she's married. I can't flirt with her. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But I got one more quest down, so let's go find somebody else for questing and get this out of the way. We'll do some flirting some other time. Unigos has a quest for me. Unigos' quest is going to be far more demanding. Something else to know, you always want to do quests on the first day of the season, because if you don't complete them by the third day, they all fail. So absolutely, this is the best time to do this. Can I help you with something? Can I ask you something? What is a child? Oh, this is a child. This is a child with a man's face, and that's even more disturbing. I wanted to play pretend as an adult, but I don't have the required items, and my parents won't give them to me. So I thought that maybe you can help me. I can't give you anything, but my friends asked to spread a good word about you. I'll bring you what you want, but you'll have to promise not to do anything stupid. Ironically, I just sold all of those knives. He's going to ask for a knife. Just like Papa. Now, if we go up to our journal, and then look at just like Papa, it'll tell you, I need to bring him a stone knife, and I will get 30 dynasty reputation. Can I even make one right now? No, I need one more rock. I'm sure I'll be able to find one just outside of town. Are you married? I want to tell you something. Yep, okay, you're married. All right. That out of the way. It's most easy to flirt with the wanderers that are sitting around the campfire because you know they're not married. Unfortunately, this town only had the one. I could run across the bridge and check the next town and see if they have any people over there that happen to be of the fairer gender and flirt with her. Just to knock that out of the park, since this is going to be pretty easy as I quickly make this skinning knife. Go back and give it to the unfortunate child with the man of the face of a 40-year-old. No, he looked at me like he was 30. All right, where did he go? He probably teleported across the map. Is that him? That looks like him. Osmond. Hello, mister. You're back. Yes, I am. But remember what I said. First, you must promise me to watch out and don't do anything dangerous. Yes, I promise. Can I start playing now? He's going to kill himself. Yes, here you go. Take care and remember what you said about your friends. 30 dynasty reputation. Tell your friends. I'm the... That should be infamy, not reputation. Alright, that's knocked out. Let's do some successful flirting. I can either look around town. He's just got a standard quest. Delbor is a male name. While I'm here, should I be planting anything? What is it? Summer. What can I plant in the summer? I don't even remember. I guess I'd have to make a bag first. I think I can plant flax in the summer, which is excellent money. But if I remember, flaxseed is also very expensive, and I need more resources. What about beets? Beets or carrots? Carrots are winter, I think. You know what? I know the name of the merchant, Adelina, who has most of the seeds. We'll see just how expensive those are and what I can plant. Hello, small child. You look creepy as hell. They all do in this game. Adelina, don't mind me barging right into your house here. Show me what you have. Alright. Carrot, straw, wheat. Wheat, unfortunately, while I can make straw out of wheat and rye... Oh, I think I can make porridge out of rye. I think rye only gets planted in the spring, though. Or maybe rye's in the autumn. Wheat you can plant 2 times a year, so it's not bad. Wow, the price on wheat grain is incredibly expensive, though. Huh. Still, all of these combined with some meat will be useful. I just don't want to have to wait until rye grain in autumn. It probably gets harvested in spring. So this is the part where you learned that once you get those people, and I told you once you get them into your town, you can put them to work. The way the game is programmed right now, being an alpha, they don't use anything. They don't require hoes, they don't require scythes, they don't require seeds. They will work the fields as if Keebler elves, or the cobbler's elves, can come down and just take care of everything for them. And that is kind of an exploit, a glitch, but there's really nothing we can do about it right now. When they start requiring all of that, this game is going to get significantly harder. But as you can see, I'm going to buy some just because of the benefit of the stream to make this a little bit more difficult, so I have to grind my way up a bit more. And I'm going to buy, you know, some, what I can, probably five seeds. And I will probably have to try to remember when onion can be planted. Actually, if somebody wouldn't mind checking, I'm going to run over and see if I can't flirt at Burrow World, but if somebody could Google Medieval Dynasty crop planting, like timing, and let me know what I can plant in the summer, we can definitely get a field up and running. Because I'm pretty sure rye is in the autumn. I don't remember when onions are. I think they're spring. I think most things are in the spring. And summer, I think, is only cabbage. So I could get something up and planted, but I don't think until autumn, and then rye will not be ready until spring. By that point, I would hope that I have other people to work the field, so I don't need to waste that money. And I think that bridge is further away, so let's go to this bridge over here. I'm going to grab some reeds while I'm down here. Okay, thank you. I thought, but I didn't want to be wrong and waste all that money. So now I need to find somebody who sells cabbage, because cabbage is great. I can make potage with cabbage and meat. I think cabbage's seeds are only sold up in Barnica. Or Barnica. Bronica? Yeah, the next trick becomes finding who sells cabbage seeds. I know wool is sold up in Barnica. I don't know why they're called this either. I hope they update it, because one is Branica, the other one is Baranica. I don't know why they don't. Maybe that's like east and west, or Branica, and the other one is supposed to basically be Eastern Branica. It might be a Czech thing for how they name towns. I can't say. Guess I should get something to drink while I'm out here. Now you can walk straight through the river. Actually, I will demonstrate. You move much slower, and there is a skill that will make it so you actually can run through water faster, but you will not drown. Your torch will go out, but you can run right through here. I don't think anybody in this town sells. I wonder how much the St. John's wort goes for. It goes for 5 too, so I should be grabbing this stuff. I don't think anybody in this town sells any seeds. However, I know he just... Falibor only sells buckets and tools and stuff like that. But I think there's somebody else here. Yeah, Ida sells something. And who do we have? We have a bunch of people that we could recruit up here. Oh, nope, I misread that. It's only 2. But there is somebody that we can flirt with. Ida, what do you sell? Show me your wares. Feathers, animal feed, egg. Okay, definitely not seeds. I have to go. So peasants will also light campfires when it gets to be about 6 o'clock, which it is, 1800 hours. So I'm going to inspect this guy. He is a hunter, and I'm trying to remember if hunters like gossip or not. But either way, hey, do you have a minute? I think they like the weather. I think they like ask. Can't remember if they're the ones that like being asked how they've been. Okay, weather isn't as great. He will give me a +2 for fields. He doesn't like nobles, though. Let's find out if he likes being asked how they've been. I'm pretty sure it's the workers that like asking how they've been, and he's just going to give me a 0 for this. Yep. So, doesn't like early bird gets the worm. That's another merchant one. That would give me a negative. And I'm surprised he's still letting me talk to him. Yeah, that was the end of it. You can generally only do about 4 or 5 at most. Everybody gathers around the fire. Okay, what is she? She is a worker. You have a minute? How have you been? This should be... Oh, fields will definitely give me 10. Oh, wait, she's a hunter. Hold on a second. Yes, I know, I can get a wife. By the way, if you haven't heard, you can get a wife in this game. It's kind of required. So, wait a minute. Why am I stuck in inspection mode? Okay, give me a second to get my stamina back up, and we will take another look at her, because I thought worker always overruled everything else. But if that's the case, I guess farming doesn't count for that, and that is more survival. So she's a hunter. I'm pretty sure both of these will be a negative. So let me see if I can talk to her. Nope. I think she has to be 70 before I can even flirt with her. But I'm almost certain they don't like gossip. I could be wrong. Let's find out. I think the workers are the ones that don't like gossip. This will just get me a 0, and I can pass this one. Oh, they do like gossip. Wait, what is she? And she still only let me talk to her twice. So, that's all the more I could do with them right now. What? Oh, that's 2 people stacked on top of each other. Got it. So, let's see if anybody else over here... Let's see if she's married. Are you married? Yep. Okay. Anybody that isn't a wanderer, it looks like they're gonna be married. So, are there any people... Yeah, I have no way of knowing if there are additional people that can be recruited at these places just by looking, because all of the figures are just anybody on the map. But the figures on the compass are people that can be recruited. So, this will be a multi-day process, and actually if I wanted to right now, I can wait until O'Dark 100 hours, and I don't think I can do that in town. I can go make a fire outside and just, or I could just speed up the game and talk to them again. But we'll probably just come back tomorrow and I will find something to do. Actually, now that I think about it, it's late enough to sleep. Let's just go just outside of town, build a fire, start this again, and then come back. Because successful flirting is our goal for this season, this chapter. And obviously this doesn't have to happen right now. You can wait multiple seasons to complete any chapter. Not a big deal. I should probably be picking berries. I think there's a whole bunch of berries just out of this town. Yes, there is. I will work my way from over here. Once you get gatherers and hunters to do this for you, summer is a big boon for food if you get the gatherers working this. Obviously, hunters will bring in meat, but gatherers go up in skill pretty quick, so even if somebody has a low skill in gathering, you can put them right into the hunting lodge and just put them to work, and they'll do okay after a little bit. You'll have to offset their limitations in the beginning, but hey, there we go. Another survival skill. And hey, and now I will require less food. Excellent. Da-na-na-na. I will require less food as I'm getting more food. I can't see anything. If only I had a torch. Oh, right. So, any more berries? Any more berries? Just because these will not grow back tomorrow. These will be done for the season, so you want to get as many as you can. And you'll notice you get overweight very fast, or I guess I should say overburdened. I don't know how fat you will get from eating a bunch of berries. But at this point, I'm going to get through some of my meat as well. Water isn't as important. I mean, obviously it's important, but I can also just go down to the river and get that. Now, I don't know if they made it so the berries spoil immediately after, so I'm not going to gather a whole bunch more unless I run out. But I know berries did get a change recently in one of the patches, so I can't just hold on to them forever like I was doing before, or at least multiple seasons. I'm pretty sure they spoil pretty fast now. So I'm resisting the urge. So let's light this fire. And we're going to take a nap. And by take a nap, I mean we're going to wait until it's morning. Now we can go talk to those people again. And amazingly, that didn't eat up any of my food. So that is a pretty good way to get through a season if you're low on food. That's the first benefit I have seen to sleeping. Huh. I've been playing so much Kingdom Come, I was just expecting to wake up and have to eat breakfast. I'm sure that will be implemented eventually. Time to try to get my flirt on, at least. I guess I should have jumped in the river first to make sure I absolutely don't stink. The problem is I don't remember I don't have the cheat codes memorized for flirting. Alright, now she's a hunter, so hopefully I'll get a question about hunting. They like the weather, they like gossip. So that is enough approval. Now I have an affection bar. So, I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. I don't want to marry you. She won't like the dress. She's a hunter, so maybe she will like flowers. Wow. There we go. Okay, 50 Dynasty reputation. I've completed that chapter. She didn't mind that. I don't need to flirt anymore. I could invite her to go to Hunting Lodge, hunt 3 foxes, and hunt 3 boar. I never liked this quest. As long as I'm here. Let's get him up to 70 as well, because they won't go anywhere. They may change villages. They can walk to different villages now, but as long as I can find them, he doesn't mind. Nope. Shit. That's right. He's a worker. He's not a hunter. So you saw there I lost 5 reputation with him, and now he will not let me talk to him again until tomorrow. But yeah, I completely forgot. Oh, right. This is the guy that... No, I thought he was a hunter. No, he's got 3 extraction. This isn't a new guy. The 3 classes are crafter, hunter, and worker. And I believe that is based off of extraction and farming, hunting and gathering, and diplomacy and crafting. Now you see he has 3 threes. He's actually an ideal candidate to bring into the village, but he's got 3 threes in each of those skills. So this is why I thought worker overruled all of them, and that was why it's confused me that hers, which she has farming, that should make her a worker, but it looked like the fishing and gathering, the second from the right there, that's survival. That's a hunter skill. So it looks like certain ones overrule others, but it might be a bit of a rock, paper, scissors game. Still, it doesn't look like any of the crafter ones win out unless they are the only highest one. So let us build a hunting lodge. Do I have the ability to build more buildings? We now can build 8 buildings. That is perfect. We can build a hunting lodge, as we will absolutely need more food for when we bring somebody else in, but we will need food storage as well for them to put that stuff into. So, I guess I should eat some berries or try to otherwise lure so I can run home. This is going to happen a lot. There we go. And now I can run. Doesn't make any sense because I should have the same weight since all those berries are in my gut, but we'll let that pass. It's an alpha. I kind of hope they don't put quite the same realism into it that Kingdom Come does, because if you overeat in Kingdom Come, you lose energy and stamina and you become more clumsy. Yeah, flirting in real life requires, well, a bit more. Something to break the ice, some reason to even start talking. I guess I should have talked to Unigast about his quest, but I really don't want to get into that right now. I want to get my town up and running and be self-sufficient before we start doing any major quest lines, because Unigast has a major quest line and Alwyn has a major quest line. Those are the two in the game right now. And all of the little ones you can get from people, you can get them from villagers in your village. Or in my case, my camp. Still camp? Yeah, it's still camp. Up until that point, all of those, the repeating quests, slightly less interesting. And a lot more buggy. And that's not to say that those other ones aren't without bugs. And I'm doing it again. I'm getting overburdened instead of... I guess that works out because I also need a little bit more food. You can see how fast the food goes down. I guess how little the berries provide. Oh, you know what? I need to kill boar. I don't know where the boar are around here. I know where they are back in Wolfsbane. You know, how many do I have to kill? 3. There's generally 2 right around there. I'll take those out. I'll take the foxes out near me. Maybe I'll scout out a little bit during the day here. See if we can't find some boar in the area, because it's good to know where those are. Wow, a lot more berries. Wow, 1 berry. Oh, 5 berries overburdened me. And that was enough to bring it back. Okay, I'm going to dump all of these into the storage bin. Or maybe I will build a... Well, I'm still going to drop them all into the resource storage, but then I'm going to build a food building if I can. I do not know that I've gotten enough technology for that yet. Whoa, deer again. Well, it's good that the deer are right here. Unfortunately, I think they will stop spawning as I keep building out in this direction. Because they are right there. You just stay right there. Actually, I wonder if I can just nail him with 1 spear and then have him bleed out. Oh, right in the antler. You have fun with that. Yeah, he's bleeding. I saw him twitch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Twitch again. I think I sold my other spear. Thought I saw him twitch. Alright. You know what? I can find him now. It's pretty easy. It's going to move around a lot. But if he's not bleeding out... Maybe the wooden spears don't cause bleeding. I thought I saw him twitch there. They'll twitch and make a noise, and they'll eventually collapse. But as long as you got something into them, you can track them. It's like a homing beacon. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Hold on. You guys, let me pull myself off of the screen. Down in the bottom left-hand corner there, you can see... I completely forgot that I put that up there. I should move myself up into the top left-hand corner. But those are the stamina, the health, the food, and the water. So thank you for reminding me of that. And let me see if there isn't something less... Is there an area with less spot for me to be? No, not really. Tell you what, I will just stay off of the screen for a bit. So you guys can get a better idea how all that works. And I will keep all of these over here. The meat isn't that big of a deal. I will cook it later. I think right now, if meat's condition goes down, like say it goes down like 25% or something like that, I can cook it and it will completely restore it. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I believe that is how it works right now. So it's best to... It's like when you put ground meat in the fridge and after a while it turns brown. You can still cook it and it restores its condition and before, it'll go bad, but it works for me right now. I don't have a problem with how they're doing that. Probably have to come back and just pick all this stuff back up. However, for right now, I'm going to try to get down to a base weight. So, Hunting Lodge has been unlocked. What about food storage? Still don't have food storage. That's right, we need farming tech. So all I have to do is equip, or I guess make another hoe because I sold it. But once I do that, I can farm a couple of fields, and it doesn't even matter if I plant anything in there or not. We'll still be able to get that food storage up and running. Let me make sure I understand what the stone hoe requires. Stone tools, wooden tools. I'm assuming those are better. 4 rocks, 10 sticks. All right. What do we have over here? 10 rocks, plenty of sticks. No. Probably have to make 2 of them because they're going to break. I can only make 2 of them. Must require a lot. Takes a little bit longer than, say, cooking meat. But what takes really long is forging anything out of iron, for example. And bottom right is just basically the condition of, you know what, why don't I just slightly slide it over a bit? That will work. Give me just a second here. You know, audio will cut out, but... Oh, that's right. I have to actually click on it. I will say this, and this might just be a me problem, trying to get the mouse cursor back from the game is a bit of an issue. But we'll just do this. All right. Switch back to the game. Give it a second to update, and then transition. So the microphone's going to look a little weird, but I think we can make do with that. So now I have a stone hoe that is not equipped for some reason. There we go. And if I just put down a field here, we should be able to convince the game to give us some food storage. All right, now that's set up. I don't know how much that gave us, but I was really expecting that it would give us... Yeah, I didn't realize... thank you, Dave, for pointing out that, no, we can't see through that. If my shirt was slightly more green, you would be able to see through me, but maybe that's what I'll start doing. I'll just get a chroma key shirt and wear that. So, buildings. We want buildings for storage. And we're up to 3, so I just have to do this a few more times. Let's bring out the hammer. Break this one. And maybe find somewhere that I can put a slightly larger field. And I'll go take out that buck. Building, farm, fields. There we go. Yeah, that's slightly larger. Alright, and here we go. And you will see why this is one of the first things I assign other workers to do. And it's not just because they can do it for free, it's because it is tedious. However, it is necessary to raise your skills in farming so that you can... Wait, no, I don't think there are skills for farming. Are there? There we go. What are my skills? There's a farming skill. Yeah, these are not easy to raise. But you can also do it for tending to animals. Taking wool off of sheep, for example. Milking cows. Cows are like the highest tier, though, so they're harder to get. I don't know, maybe for picking up manure from pigs. Or eggs from ducks and hens. The problem, I don't have geese or... I'm sorry, not ducks, it's geese. Geese or chickens, I didn't get any of those because they don't shut up at all in this game, and I couldn't stand them. Maybe if I placed them really far away from town, I wouldn't have a problem with them. But, yeah, not so much fun. So this is actually... The AI will get screwed up. I highly recommend you make fields of 3 out of 3. Yeah, the fact that the wooden hammer can just break this entire field is very convenient. Plop. And then suddenly it's back to the way it was. But I'm going to do that one more time just to see... No, I'm not. I'm going to find out exactly what else I would have to do to unlock other things. We do need a barn, so I'm going to do this one more time, and I think that should unlock the barn for us. But yeah, you should either just be able to build on top of or let nature take the land back without having to destroy it. But for alpha, I'm okay with this because we're still testing things, and a lot of things break in alpha, and you want to be able to easily put things back sometimes. There we go. Got our barn unlocked. Very important. So actually, after I plow this, if that's the case, because you can't assign a worker to do anything without the barn, or at least in farming. So we will make a 5x5 field and find somewhere to put the barn, preferably in a bunch of open area, maybe up there, because farms don't mind being on non-flat ground. Looks like all of this is fairly flat, though. Can we buy the shovel yet? I'm curious to know. I guess I should really be concentrating more on the bow. I guess now's a good time to show you how you actually manage the fields, because this is something that a lot of people don't know right away, is to how to assign them to work on the fields. I had to figure it out myself because I was playing it before I hopped into the Discord. So once you open up management, which is N by default, I think, up here you'll have your buildings, and this is how you can see we have 2 small houses. I live in one of them. Our resource storage, which has no workers, and right now putting workers in there does nothing. You'll see they're slowly degrading. You cannot fight entropy. Same thing with the workshop. If I put a worker into the workshop and then told him to build something, he would do so. Like if I open the details on this workshop, and at this tab at the top, after I assign a worker, I can go to this tab at the top and tell him what to build. And they would just start churning those out as long as I had researched it and they had the resources to make it. And this is, I mean, production. It shows you what they were making and how far along they are. So that aside, fields, I now have 1 field. If I open the details on this, the same, I can tell it which type of plant I want them to plant, and then they will just start doing so. And they don't require a scythe. Like I said, scythe, no tools, no seeds. They will just make it. Excuse me. And it's just as easy to plant those out as it is to remove them. And at the end, you just hit cancel, or you just hit escape, and then you accept whether or not you want to make the change. Pretty straightforward. And you see, this is why I got rid of the road earlier, because it goes in order. And I definitely want the first fields to be the ones that I'm actually working on. Basically, yes. That is how it works. I will have a number 1. It'll be the first person I invite, and they will live right over there. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Figure out where we're going to put the barn. Although, I suppose we should make food storage first. That would be the wisest choice. Not the most fun, but the wisest. That is under storages. That will require 8 logs. And I'm going to put it right next to resource storage. And all this stuff can move later. You just have to rebuild it. So, a little bit of a pain, but not that big of a deal. You're going to build the higher echelon versions anyway. Do I have another stone axe on me? No. How did I wind up with 2? Oh, because I made 2 stone houses because I thought they broke a lot faster than they do. So, rocks and sticks. Let's make another stone axe. I have just enough. Chop down some trees. Preferably not with our fists. This is not Minecraft. And while that one's falling, we'll cut through all these birch, because they are absolutely going to be out of here. Well, that was going too close. Alright. I feel like this is taking more stamina now. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm not waiting for the trees to fall now. I'm just chopping through them. And there goes that one axe. I still instinctively move out of the way. They won't hurt me if they hit me, but I still back up. I don't know why. I love how the music just cuts out completely at this point. This was freaking me out the first time I was playing because I think I said this. I was expecting combat music to start playing as soon as the music ends. Video games have ingrained that into me, that if the music stops, it's going to change, and that's because combat is about to start. Which, again, on my first playthrough with all of me fighting with the wolves, I just assumed that they had come back. I later learned that if I'm not hearing howling, they're probably not back. Hell, in the beginning I thought, oh, there's deer running around. I even said there's deer running around. There's probably no wolves because otherwise the deer wouldn't be around. Nope, that's not the case at all. And the wolves do hunt down the deer. They will chase them down and kill them. Same thing with rabbits. And the deer can move very fast, but the wolves move like the wind. They are so fast and they'll chase down everything. All right, I got 2 out of that one. Oh, it's nice when they stack on top of each other like that. So how many logs do I have now? I guess I can just check and find out. Where was I? Resource building, storage. I need 3 more. I've got a whole bunch of sticks, but I really want the logs. Are any of these logs? That is a log. That is perfect. Alright. I'm slightly overburdened, but I can... Oh, well, there's the convenient log too, and it's rolling right where I need it to go. So let's put the food storage just a little adjacent to the road, because that one wasn't really lined up the way I wanted it to be. Right off of the road. But this is fine because this really doesn't need like a fence out front or something. It's not somebody's yard. It can just be right up along the road here, and you just walk right inside. Nice and convenient. Okay, what do we need? Lots of sticks. All the sticks. This is another wattle building, which will fall apart pretty quickly through the seasons. But with only 30 buildings, it should be pretty easy to just walk through and keep things up and running occasionally. I'm waiting for them to get a handyman that I can assign, that and construction workers. You can steal a wolf's kill. It won't actually, it's not programmed to eat it right now. So I've come right over a ridge and scared the hell out of 2 wolves that had hunted down a deer, and I think we both attacked each other, and then I fell off a cliff, and that was the only reason I didn't die, because the wolves couldn't figure out how to get down the cliff. And I'm out of hammers. But I did then throw spears at them, kill them, and then go up and take the deer that they had killed. Actually, I think, now that I think about it, I think that happened right around over there where we're building. I might be wrong. No, I take that back. I think there's another cliff area over here somewhere. But yeah, it is a big map with a lot of very similar looking areas because, you know, it's woods and streams and waterfalls. And that was the first canyon I'd ever encountered, and then promptly fell down because, again, I came over a ridge and there were 2 wolves right there, and they were not happy to see me. I sort of spun, bolted, and tripped. And thankfully the fall damage isn't nearly as bad as a wolf biting you. Can I build another hammer? No, but there are logs here, so I will be able to. Yeah, that otherwise would have probably been a very quick end to Rasimir. Alright, while he catches his breath. I don't have any sticks either. Well, hell, I can get some more of those just by cutting these up. There we go. I was glancing up top to see how much more time I have because, like I said earlier, I don't want to cut up all of the trees in case I don't make complete use of them, because then the logs will disappear if I don't pick them up and drop them in time. But I only made that mistake once, and that was really all I had to. Right, let's make 2 of these, just to have an extra one on hand. And Zutulu, I have missed one. You can see this birch here. I think I saw feathers fall out of it, yep. You can see how this game quickly becomes just a cathartic, very Minecraft, just run around, cut down trees, run back over. We're gonna grab a hammer because you don't have one now. Boom, and then put together your basic village. I don't have any straw yet, but I can put the lumber up there. Wait, why does that require straw? It's a door. Is that a bug? I've never seen that. I will have to report that bug, because I am not pretty sure that you should require sticks for the first door. I'll report it, but it's not going to be high on the priority list, I'm sure. So, well, let's go back and get a bunch of straw, finish off the roof at the very least. And while we're running around, how much money do I have? 190. What are my taxes probably at right now? So my taxes are at 70. You pay taxes in spring. You only have to pay once a year. And they are based on your total number of buildings. I don't think they're based on crops anymore. They used to be, but there was a bug with it. So fields don't count towards your building limit, fortunately, so you can have as many of those as you want, as long as you have enough field workers to work it. We're only going to have a couple of fields with the one barn, because that's really all you need. I've been able to support a population of over 200 with just 3 fields and 3 hunters. And that was it. Why do I have a wood demand? I'm the only one living here. How could I possibly have a wood demand? Maybe it's based on... Oh, it's probably based on the houses in general, but nobody can be upset by the fact that I don't have any wood inside the resource storage. Or do I? It better not be pulling wood out of the resource storage. You know what? That's fine. I will just make sure to go through the resource storage and grab all of that. I'm going to run back to... Oh, right. I completely forgot about the rabbit trap. And I guess I will build another one, because I can only have one of those out at a time. And I don't have enough sticks, so I will... Oh, there's plenty laying around. Grab a couple of those. Get that rabbit trap back up and running, grab the rocks, and move on from there. I completely forgot about all these berries back here. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to add armor, because there are some mention of armor in quests, because they're talking about adding bandits. And I'm interested to see... People think that their towns... They're putting up palisade walls, which are a nightmare to build. They're just hauling the logs everywhere. And they're putting up palisade walls in expectation that the bandits are going to attack our towns and stuff. And I'm like, bandits are going to be nothing more than highwaymen that you happen to come across on roads, just like they do with wolves. That's what I'm anticipating. But they did mention chainmail armor, and I think it's all just flavor text for the quests right now, but it would be interesting to see at least leather armor, because peasants aren't going to be walking around dressed as knights. You are a peasant. You are not a knight. You fled from war. I don't expect you to want to get involved in one. But who knows? Maybe that'll be additional DLC for people who really aren't interested in it, because this is yeah, a more cathartic building exercise than it's building therapy. Just very medieval. I don't think I'm going to be able to go through all the berries that I have right now, let alone... Let's just see how... Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Excuse me while I eat 300 wheels of cheese. Okay. Is everybody still here? After all that horrible munching noise? I'm not even going to pick up anymore. I need to be able to carry these rocks back. Yeah, I won't even be able to sprint with these. Munch, 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 munch. Wonder when we can start... When were preserves? When did preserves come about? Because we should be able to pickle. We should be able to make sauerkraut, which is just cabbage and salt as far as I know. And you can mine salt. You can get salt from the... well, from mines. And strangely, every mine is both an iron mine and a salt mine. And I have no complaints about that. I'm questioning later if they won't make it so that each mine is a certain type of mine, whether you have ones that are salt-based or just provide salt. I haven't really done a whole lot of research into how you even remove salt from the earth. Apart from, I mean, it's a mineral. I expect it's pretty straightforward. Alright, that's right. I was going to pull wood out of here so that it can't be getting burned by, well, anything. There we go. And yeah, straw. I'm sure this bug has been reported, but none of that is straw. Alright. I'm out of logs. That's okay. What about the roof? Let's get the roof knocked out. There we go. After we get this up and running, we should be good to start inviting people. Especially with if we get a barn up. Although I guess we should probably get a wood shed first, so I don't have to keep cutting down, and because that was a fair bit of wood per hour that it was requiring. It looked like that's a lot of logs. 8, 10, well, 16. It's a lot of logs to build this little place. Yeah, that'd be interesting if they could make it later, if there was an ocean where you could just make salt the old-fashioned way. Like Gandhi did. 2 of those. Alright, with my money that I have, is there anything I can buy as far as technology goes? I could get a shovel. Oh, can we do the woodshed now? The woodshed is unlocked. We can build a woodshed. Excellent. I didn't even see that. And what is it? It unlocks the simple stick fence, which I cannot afford. Can I afford both of those? Yes, I can. Can I afford the bow? Can I get the bow yet? No. I need to do a lot more hunting for that. Alright. That'll wait. Are they all the same? 50? Yeah. So it's just at whatever point. Oh, I see how it works. So the fishing hut is 500 points, and these are... No, it's just all the same. But I swear you unlock it right when you get to it, because that isn't... You know, I'm obviously not at 50, and I've unlocked the hunting lodge. So at what point did I unlock the fishing hut? They all could be about the same. Alright, I don't understand. But... I guess I could buy flour if I wanted to. I really want the bow, but the shovel will help me clear out a lot more than, frankly, anything else. The linen thread is also very useful once I get flax because, well, I don't remember what I needed for it, but it is used in a number of things. So we will definitely be planting some flax. Don't want flour. Anything involving flour requires buckets of water, and they will not fill those up for me. So, and I don't feel like making a bunch of buckets. I think they also consume the buckets. They're just, it is not very rewarding, we'll say that. The return on investment on anything involving flour right now is terrible. So we will not be, I will unlock the bucket with time, but yeah, no, not happening anytime soon. So the first thing I'm going to grab is this shovel, and that's going to cost me 50. And I'm down to 140. Can I make this yet? Yes, I could make a simple stick fence. And the only reason I would want that is if I wanted to get more building technology, I think. Yeah, completing the building construction. I think the fences count as buildings, so you can actually get more building tech from those without having to build really big buildings. And while I'm making a shovel, I'm going to read chat. Helium is mined? What? How is helium mined? Okay. I want to know the answer to that, but I also want to build a shovel. Oh, and I also want lighting in some of my buildings so that I can make stuff at night. Because I'm still afraid of wolves. Oh, okay, that's how you mine it. I got it. Now I have a shovel. Now I can pull up some of these stumps. Oh, right, it's a one-handed device. Or a two-handed device. Well, is that maple? I don't really want to bring down the maple. All the birch, forget the birch. Give me some extra logs out of this. That also looks like maple. We'll leave the maple stumps. There's a whole bunch of birch logs around here, though. Oh, that's neat. I did not know that. I did not know this. So I think I should just get some sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ, that fox scared the hell out of me. Get out of here. Oh, wait, I have to kill you. Come back here. I changed my mind. Come back. Ugh. I don't even see him. You couldn't have gone far. Yeah, I don't like this quest, but I have to kill 3 of them. I also have to build a hunting lodge. You know what? I will get to that. I don't think that's going to happen this season. I would like it to, but I had vowed when I first started playing that I was not going to kill any of the foxes because they didn't bother me. They weren't attacking me. They weren't violent. But that is the only way you can progress is by killing 3 foxes for some reason, which I assume the only reason they bothered even putting it into the game was to throw you off when you attack them and they attack back, because nothing else in the game does that doesn't automatically attack you right away. But yeah, no, I was not thrilled with it, and I even said when this started, I was like, I hate this quest. To date, despite probably hundreds of hours of gameplay, I think I've killed a total of 3 foxes, and that was for this quest. I don't even know what they give. I imagine they would give fur, but I don't even know if that's true. They should give fur. No, I will leave. No, I'm going to dig this up. The maple can stay. Everything else is getting dug up because I'm building all through this area. So we're going to take out all of these stumps. Yeah, you probably blocked it out. We're going to go with that. I don't have a problem killing anything else in the game, but I don't know. Now, if I get hens and the foxes start attacking that, then I would have a problem with it. But frankly, the hens just tick me off in this game because they won't shut up. So I'd probably be pretty understanding of that as well. How many more do we need? 3? 4? 4 more logs. 4 more logs. Well, there's 1. That's nice. Some people will actually use the fact that the physics in the game will allow you to just roll logs down as long as they don't run into anything, and they'll just farm. They'll set up next to the back of a steep hill and just chop down lumber and then drop it, and the logs will roll down to where they need to be. Very clever. What's up with birds? Oh, so it can come from radioactive. It's just not most of it is. I'm gonna do my crab walk to get over here faster. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've officially requested that they make it so that a lot of the farm animals aren't constantly making noise. But we now have food storage, so I can grab all those berries out of here, munch on a couple, and then throw them over there. And I believe food storage makes it so that, wow, I can't even carry all of those. Well, I'll tell you what, I will throw leather and fur that I got over there. What did I just do? Hit buttons too fast. That's what I did. There we go. Let's munch on some of these. Again. There we go. Back up to 100 food. And it doesn't look like there's... I picked so many bloody berries that... Well, we're going to find out if they expire or not, because I have so many, there's no way I'm going to eat all of them. This music is just so dramatic. It's like I'm the Dark Knight out here fighting crime and building wattle buildings. Bum, bum, bum. Are the deer still out here? Or do they disappear at night? They probably run off. Yeah, they're not out. So they're time-based. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So we have food storage. We can now start recruiting people. I should probably build another house. And dig up some of the trees back here. The pines. That's a maple. This copse of maple I will leave until we get some significant lumberjacking going on. But we need to build a woodshed, a hunting lodge, another house. The list of requirements is just going up pretty dang quick. So, and I'm going to need a bunch of logs for it. So, are any of these maple? No. Then you are getting picked right up. I'm glad that the stump doesn't take as long as it actually takes to remove a stump. Having watched stumps be removed or drilled holes into them and poured gasoline into them and waited for them to remove themselves, yeah, it's not a fast process. It would be. Then again, each of these days is supposed to count as a month, so you know, I guess it would take a couple months to remove a couple logs. Alright, so that's there. Let's put the hunting lodge right in the other side of the road, maybe offset a bit. And the wood shop goes up pretty fast if I remember correctly, so yeah, 6 logs. We can put that a little further back, let's say up here, so not too far, just back off the main drag a bit, because all of these, it's going to get moved anyway, because all of these trees are going to get cut down, and not by this guy, not by the guy working this thing. This goes up super, it goes up super fast if you have straw. You're currently having a city tree. What is a city tree? Is it a tree that grows cities? But no, today, I mean, if they've got a truck that just comes in and rips it out, hopefully. You can always use chain and hope it's not too big. Some of them just have the big claw that scoops around it and yanks it out, like when they move trees. That'll certainly do it. Oh, they put a carpenter tables on the first one? Okay, this is the tier 1 woodshed, and I didn't know that the carpenter's table was new. It allows you to make planks, which are used for better roofs on houses, and I thought that was going to be, you had to wait until tier 2. But it looks like tier 2, the only purpose to have tier 2 now is that you don't have to fix thatch roofs as much. So, that's good. That's new, but good. Is that a stump or a deer? Or a bush? Why should be a damn wolf? That's a stump. Oh, that's a deer. I thought they all left. Okay, you just hang out there. I don't need to kill you right now. I have other things I need to be doing. So we've got one job site. We're basically creating jobs here. Vox creates jobs. Votes Vox 2020. We've got a woodshed right there, so someone can be working on that. The tier 2 does allow you to employ more people at the woodshed, and it's because you have a building limit, as we're quickly approaching it, you definitely want that. Like a tree that the city I lived in planted. Oh, okay, they planted it, and now they needed to have it removed. Well, that wasn't very nice. Or it wasn't very good planning on the city. So we do need a hunting lodge. I wonder if we could put that right next to it. Yeah, I'll put that right over here with everything else. Alright, building. Resource. Not that kind of resource, I guess. Survival. Hunting lodge. Wait, I thought the hunting lodge said it had unlocked. It was a woodshed. Oh, I bet you that was a bug. That's why I didn't see the woodshed. It says hunting lodge unlocked, but in reality, the message that it's giving me is an error. I swear I saw this once before. So I need more survival technology. So how do we get survival technology? Killing an animal, trapping, fishing with a net, and spear. So I have to do a hell of a lot of hunting. What is it, 50 points for the hunting lodge? Oh. Yeah, that sucks, Raz. Yeah, gain survival tech. I think it's the survival skill is not dying. But yeah, trees, the roots can really mess with stuff unless they also run a pipe that is full of copper sulfate, which can, it'll just kill off roots. They can become a major problem. And it drops a lot of sap. That's just poor planning by the city. All right, first things first, let's get that real torch up and running. We can see how much better it is. It certainly looks better. And then I guess we have to kill some deer. That's what I needed linen for. The bow. Well, I don't feel like feeding somebody when I'm not actually very good at doing this in the first place. So I definitely want that hunting lodge. Let's kill a bunch of stuff. Grab the spears that are over here in the resource storage and put down some deer. We'll see how long this takes. What happened to all my spears? Well, I don't need this stuff. Everything has been built. Don't need the feathers. I will put the meat back. I thought I had a whole bunch of spears. They break so fast, I probably broke them. Let's throw the meat in here. I will check my house. There's the fox, and I don't have a spear. Sensitive viewers should look away. Of course, the fox is running away too, so maybe that won't happen. Alright. I can't see him, so this may not happen right now. I'm actually going to turn down the studio lighting so I can see a little better. The green screen is going to start messing up while I do that. Wow, he's way over there. And he already... Unless that's a deer. No, that's a fox. Alright. Transition out. Let's see if we can't take him down. As much as I don't think anybody in the channel wants me to do this, but the game demands it. Where'd he go? For this fox fight. I swear I saw him run over here. He's probably right next to me or something. Okay, well, that's not happening right now, so... As soon as I turn around and walk away, he's going to make a noise. Come running back over. I'm going to trip on him on the way out. Okay, well, never mind then. Unripe berries. How are the unripe berries still here, and how did they not ripen? Huh. Well, all of this needs to come with me. I guess I'll take the unripe berries and see what they do in food storage. I wonder if they just remain unripe forever. In which case, oh well. There's all my spears. And my stone knives. I will need all of those. Alright, let's hustle back. No point in walking. But yeah, you generally don't want to do hunting at night. It's A, it's hard to see. B, there's a lot more, there's other predators out at the same time. And, C, well, I just have the problem of the studio lights being too bright. I call it the studio. It's not a studio. It's just a room with a bunch of recording equipment in it. Studio sounds too professional. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about. He's just going to be sitting there. And I'm like, if he doesn't bother me, I really don't want to kill him. And he's not big enough. I don't see any point. Now, the deer, on the other hand, deer are big. Deer are worth the effort it will take to bring down. So I have no problem doing that. Then they look dumb. Also, they just stand out here. And they're not smart enough to evade me. Come on, hitting the leg. It shouldn't be that fast. Damn it. Ah, nice. Trying to hide behind a tree. Or stump. Damn it, that fell short. Oh. Is that a miss from earlier, or is that a dead deer associated with the spear? Yeah, this is getting harder to see. No, that's just a miss from earlier. I swear I impaled one earlier. That cleared it. I went too far. Remember, I keep thinking that I can't get closer than I actually can. Wow. Yeah, I got really close there. You can get very close. At least now I can see if any wolves are going to sneak up on me. Okay, well, if you're not going to move. What? I didn't even move my mouse. There we go. On the move hit. I guess it was a near miss on the other one. Ugh. Do I not have what I need? Yes, now I don't. That's okay. I'm pretty sure the XP I needed was for the kill, not actually skinning it. I'm totally going to go get a knife for it, but I do need to be able to see to do that. And I need sticks and stones. Because they can apparently break bones. What was that? Those were just pine branches. I need another rock. Come on, there was a rock. Just give me another rock. I don't need berries. There's a lot of berries. I just need... Come on. One more rock, please. Here we go. Is that a rock? Looks like a rock. Rock. Oh, and another stick. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah, I didn't see the deer again. I'm curious. It'll probably disappear over the season. So, I think that was this season. But if I come across it, great. But I completely forgot that I don't have the skill that lets me see... It'll let me see even dead animals. They'll light up like this stuff does when I'm doing this. I'm out of habit at this point. I hit the button when I'm hunting because I'm expecting that predator vision to work. At this point, I'm just grabbing these for the money because they're light and they sell for an okay amount. I need to stop hitting that button because it's draining my stamina. See, but if I threw that, then, and if it was still around, it probably despawned. I guess they do despawn. I mean, the corpse shouldn't despawn, but if the animal did, it probably took my spear with it. One thing I have noticed is that, and maybe you can't attack from the back as long as you keep moving anyway. Maybe that's what they were talking about with the wolves not being able to attack you as long as you keep moving. You don't seem to be able to. The hitboxes are currently bugged, so if something is moving away from you, you can't hit it in the back unless you throw, at it. So if I was running up behind the deer, even if it was moving slow enough and I was swinging an axe at it, it wouldn't hit it. It doesn't attack. So, but if I run alongside of it and swing like ahead of it, that seems to work. But we're getting closer to daybreak. We can go hunting then and try to unlock the real hunting lodge. I will check the stream to later, because I am recording this at the same time, and see if it said if I unlock the hunting lodge or the woodshed, because I swear it said hunting lodge. I don't know if anybody else saw that. And until then, was there anything else we needed? Except another house, I guess. Oh, you know what? We can probably be okay with one house, as long as I get people of the same gender. Oh, you know what? That's true. Okay, so if you get two people of the same gender, they will live in the same house as you recruit them, if that house is available. Otherwise, afterwards, you can't assign them. You have to assign a male and a woman, or a male and a female, to the same house. The problem is you can only recruit people based on your, even Weatherfox, you can only recruit people based on your total dynasty reputation, which you can see right here. I have 150. If you finish all the quests, you'll get up to like 10k or so. But you can't get any more people unless your reputation is high enough. If people start having kids too soon, you're going to have a whole bunch of kids and no workforce, which can greatly screw you over, which is generally the point where if that starts happening, I will just edit my dynasty total so that we can recruit more people and have something else to do. And it's not just, some of these quests are really frustrating and not fun to do, or not, like finding a bear. Finding a bear can be a massive, massive problem, because they're not, well, generally, A, they generally find you, and B, you don't want to engage them unless you have a longbow. It can take a lot of spears, or you'll have to glitch out the AI to be able to, if you get enough headshots with a spear, you can bring down a bear, but they made it harder since the last time I did it. I'm thinking it's getting light enough that we can go... Weatherfox, you've come at a bad time. The quest demands that I kill 3 foxes. But first we're going to go try to find some boar and take those down instead. I do not want my torch to be out. All right. I love this dark, ominous music right in the bright and cheery morning. I guess it's not super bright, but still. All right. Time to go killing. Oh, well, it'll be time to go killing after I drop off some stuff, it seems. Like feathers and meat and wood. But you're starting to see, based on how sluggishly I'm moving over, this is why you want to build your resource storage stuff right in the center of town. That way you can come back and drop off things like meat and feathers and leather and sticks. So all the stuff you need to build up what you need. I don't think I'm going to need a shovel with me. Although, you know what? If I'm heading that way, yes, I will. Because I'm going to pick up that clay for this season. Don't need a hoe. No puns, please. We do need a barn. Should probably get that barn up and running. I don't remember where I said I was going to place the barn. I don't know that I decided. But further away from the river is probably better. So up in the, what will become the outskirts, I think, based on where I'm standing right now. So you're probably out in this, out in the upper area where the deer are spawning right now. So you probably put the barn just back off the road a ways, and let everybody that works there be right along the road. And yeah, just put the, oh, I unequipped the shovel. That's why it's not working. Pull that out, get rid of the stump. Oh, that was a maple, that's why it hadn't been pulled out. Well, that's just too bad, because we're putting fields back here, so that's just going to have to go away. Not huge ones, but Kazoon, good night. Thanks for joining us again, and hope you sleep well, and hope you enjoyed your time. All right, so I guess I can build the barn at night. So we'll go hunting now. We'll go dig up some clay. I guess I should grab some berries before I run out. Eat a bunch of those. That'll definitely take care of the problems with my lack of hydration and nourishment, since I have plenty of those. And that's probably the last time I'll have to do it today, since it's dawn. I'm so overburdened with berries. Here we go again. It'd be nice if you just hold the button down. There we go. I didn't even see how many that was. About 100, I think. I think they each give like 0.5 nourishment or something. Alright. Time to go hunting. So we can make a hunting lodge. There's generally deer over here. Is there any more? Did I ever skin that one? There's another wooden spear. Did I even get the... Yeah, I got the stone knife. Yeah, I did skin that one. Hey, John Ray. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for a hunting lesson. Specifically, probably a lesson in how not to do it. You know, if it's daytime, maybe I need to be checking out the area around me. I could just look at the map, but I will scout it out instead. And I will quick save in case wolves show up and try to kill me. Should be okay. I've got enough spears this time. Grab some berries. Wait, how am I overburdened? Oh, right. I have a bunch of spears on me stuff. I have an extra log that I can turn into yet another spear. The pulling out of the torch thing when I craft is actually a bug. If I'd crafted again, it would have put the torch away. Alright. Let's get to the high ground and see if we can't survey the area and find any boars. Preferably without them being right over the crest of the hill and attacking us, because boars are very aggressive. So are wisent, the European bison. On the other hand, you also get a great view of the surrounding area. Maybe I'll put my house up here instead. I like being up high. Yeah, until I get a bow. It's fox throw sticks at things. A bow and some iron. That's what I should do, is I should go find a mine and buy a pickaxe. Should grab those sticks and run into town. Maybe that's a better use of my time. Grabbing all those skinning knives, running into town, selling a bunch of them, and then running over to Gostovia, or east of Gostovia, to kill the boar over there. When we get one more building in, I can start recruiting people. So I want them to be able to... What is that? That's a rabbit. Okay. Missed. Damn it. Really? Yeah, man, it really swings to the right. Can't wait until I get that bow. That is definitely what we're shooting for now. Everything is to get a bow. We need a sewing hut, some flax. We're gonna have to put up that barn to get some fields up. You know, this is after the hunting lodge and we get people stable, but still, man. It's okay, that was hunting XP. There's a lot of those little plants that I can sell. And will keep me alive if I encounter some wolves. I appreciate how fast you can pick these things up. I can't imagine having to hold down the mouse button for each one of these. St. John's wort I can just flat out see. So, I want to say, what was it, 2 gold for each of these? It's like worth 5, but you can sell them for 2. And they weigh virtually nothing. Yeah, great starter skill, this survival sense skill. While we look for more things to kill. What is that? That looks like stuff in a field. Are those boar? Are those just big rocks? Well, they're not moving, so I bet you they're just big rocks. I don't see anything out here. Yep, those are big rocks. Well, the mighty hunter. Poke, poke. Alright. Let's get back up into the mountains and see what we can find up there. Yeah, what's the point of having a crosshair with a spear if it doesn't actually go where the crosshair is aiming? I guess so you can offset. Like, I understand the drop. Like, something is going to drop. You're not going to get a perfect arc out of it, but it'd be nice if it wasn't off to the right as well. Rabbit. It's a glancing blow, but I'll take it. Why is the music changing? I don't hear any. I don't hear any wolves. Sticks throws fox at things is that's in Soviet Russia. Stick throws you. Oh, the lake is right over here. Oh, we are. That's right. There's a. Well, I guess that's the smaller lake. The bigger lake is down here, but still, really nice view. But I can't find anything bigger than a rabbit. None of this is going towards the quest. Generally, if there's rabbits, there's foxes. Maybe I'm just not getting lucky with the spawns. Oh, I'm also overburdened. With what? Rabbit meat? No, that shouldn't be too heavy. That didn't fix it. Yeah, it must be the fur and the rabbit meat. Okay, well then... I don't have any sticks on me, I think. Otherwise I'd just make a fire and cook all of this. Where is it? Sorry, the other fire... Yeah, I only have like 1 stick. Well, that's gonna make things... more difficult. It's probably all the wooden spears I have. I may have been overzealous with that. Anything else I can get rid of? Broadleaf plantains I'm certainly not getting rid of. Oh, yeah, the rocks are probably it too. That helps. And now that will stay there forever. That will never go away. And later on, I'm walking through and go, why are there rocks here? Alright. There's a mine up here, so I may encounter a bear, so I'm saving. I've had wolves randomly just show up and bite me around here, too. Like, I swear they spawn in. I'm pretty sure they will spawn in areas even where they do not naturally spawn, just to attack you. It's like a random event. Pretty sure the cave is over here. That's a bear. That's 2 bears. Oh my god. I am not fighting 2 bears. I'm not fighting 1 bear. I have a sharp stick. I am not fighting bears. I can't even hit a... I mean, I'm sure I'd hit the bear. He'd be hard to miss. I'm pretty sure it would piss him off. I don't have any of the throwing rocks. You can make throwing rocks and throw rocks at things. It makes you about as effective as a hunter as a monkey. But no, there is a quest to find a bear, and I actually came up there because I wanted to see if I could get in there and mine. But apparently, no is the answer, because there are 2 friggin' bears up there. That is the total amount of bears that I have seen in my other playthrough, with probably over 100 hours of time playing. Deer. It's not boar, but it's something. Oh, hello. See how close I can get. How close am I? I'm pretty damn close. Ooh, good shot. How are you still fast? You have a part of a tree sticking out of you. Oh. That was not him, was it? No. Well, 2 for 1 deal here. Stop running away, please, so that I can kill you. Oh, it's the same spot. What the hell? This is why I have so many spears. Did that one just roll away? Yeah. Is anybody keeping count? Was that like 6? You know what? I got range dialed in, and they don't seem to know how to run away from me right now, so I am going to totally... Oh, he ducked! What is wrong with his foot? And down he goes, with 3 small trees sticking out of him. Is anybody else here that I can do this to? Because that was pretty awesome. 1, 2... Okay, I'm counting... Oh, the other one's broke. So I can't actually keep count that way. Because that's at least 4! The hell? I'm pretty sure that was another deer, and it just rammed me. So this is something that the game does. You'll go to skin, and I swear, you'll go to skin something, and it will spawn another of that right next to you. I've had boars and wolves do this, where I'll look around, there's just nothing. I'm using my predator vision, and suddenly there's another one there. And it's attacking you, and you can't do anything because you're skinning another one. I can't move at all when it's doing that. You have no control over it. And at first I thought it was just the AI, because the AI tries to keep the herd together, and they'll move towards each other, and I figured it just considered the corpse another of the herd, but maybe it is. Man, see, it's great when the AI just messes up, because otherwise this would have taken forever. I don't know why it's not running away, but... Where am I? Just so... Wow, I'm really far away from town. Okay. We may be roasting some meat here because I suspect I'm going to get overburdened. Although with the number of spears that are breaking, probably not. And while this is good hunting XP, I don't have any extra skills that I need to level up in that, right? Nope, no traits yet. Man, that's taking a while. But while it's good hunting XP, it's not completing my quest. I may have to go back to Wolfsbane, because there is everything. There's all kinds of game back at Wolfsbane. I guess that makes sense. The wolves would be following the game. Now I'm just wandering around, looking for more stuff to kill. What's over here? Anything new around here? No? Nothing? Not at all. Alright. To hell with it. I'm running back where I know there are boar. And I will pick up clay on the way back, if I can. So yeah, just east of Gustovia over here, there is... Boar will be the first thing I'll encounter. There are foxes and rabbits. A little further in, There are, well, more foxes and rabbits, some wisent, and wolves. Absolutely wolves. There'll be at least 3 wolves in Wolfsbane. Or what was formerly Wolfsbane, and now it's Wolf's Den. 5. It took 5 spears to bring down that deer. As you saw from the one that rolled away, the spear that rolled out of the deer, it is possible for it to go straight through. So if you're using the Alt key to track them, it won't work when you do that. Okay. This is the first time I'm going after an aggressive creature, one that will just attack from the start. And if I miss... How many spears do I have? I have plenty. If I miss, things can start getting bad. Fortunately, right now, and until they fix this or change this, at any time if something is attacking me, all I have to do is hit tab, and it freezes time. I'm basically a Time Lord. So something you could imagine attacking some guy out in the woods, and then he simply... you're wounding him greatly, and then suddenly he's at full health instantly, all of a sudden again. That's essentially what happens, because I will go through and I will just eat all of these broadleaf plantains. I have enough to restore 360 health, and that will take care of everything. Hello, Space Case. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Well, you're just in time to probably watch me get my ass kicked by boar. Oh, that's right, I can't see baddies. Can't see the goodies either. Is that another rabbit that survived being hit by a spear? They must have upped their HP or something. Can you please stop? Stop. I need to hit you. Mercy kill. Thank you. I hear a fox. Thanks, I will pass that on to Mandy. She is the artist. She was here earlier, but she has work today. I'm so used to being able to see the animals before I see the animals, so this is new for me. Maybe I'll just keep doing this to keep it interesting. Another rabbit. I don't want any more rabbits. Am I even east of... Where the hell is the fox? I heard you. Come out so I can kill you, please. I just need 3 of you guys for this quest. That's all. I swear I really don't even want to do it. Promise. Am I not east of Gastovia? I am indeed. The boars must be over here. No, wait, this is... I'm like right up in Wolfsbane almost. I missed the boars entirely. I wonder if they're not spawning. That looks like a deer, not a fox. It is indeed. It's 2 deer. There were always wolves. Maybe the spawns are different per game. I would always see deer, or boar right through. There's the boar. Okay. They're not different. He was just off a bit. So, those rocks, this is cute. They make the boar spawn right here with all of the rocks, so I can't tell if there are any more. I don't want these guys super close to me when I throw it. I need it for the accuracy. But I also want to hit them right in the face, otherwise it's going to get really bad really fast. Okay. Not bad. Where's the other one? There will be more. There's always more. It's going to be right when I get up on top of this one, it'll show up and attack me. So you're just going to hide right now, are you? Is that how it's going to be? You're gonna, I mean, that's a smart thing to do, but alright, I'm going to pretend to come down and skin this boar. Where are you? Now you're just going to make a liar out of me. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay, don't attack me now. See if I care. Okay. That worked. Everything went better than expected. Where are the other boar? I don't think I've ever seen a single boar in all the time I've been playing. There's always more. More boar. Ba-dum-bump. Okay. Just the one. Well, that almost doesn't make it worth the trip. Alright. How dark is it getting? It's getting pretty late. The other thing that you'll notice is, or the other part of the game you should know about is, if it is the last day and you are not back where you want to be, or it doesn't really matter if you're back where you want to be. If it's the last day, once it hits midnight, you will be teleported back to your house for the next season. So you can use that. You can go to an iron mine and grab a whole bunch of stuff, and even if you're overweight, it'll still teleport you back to your house. Yeah, definitely check out Curtailed for Mandy's artwork. I'm just there as the funny guy, the muse for her artwork. She's the real talent. It's curtailedcomic.com. There you go. I was about to say, you're not going to see this for another... You're not going to be able to hear me saying this for another 30 seconds because of the lag in the inherent delay in broadcasting. Hello, would you like to catch a spear to the face? Yes, you would. Wait, did it break? Nope, it went straight through though, so I can't track it anymore. Where are all the foxes? I'm just getting nothing but deer. And I know there is a quest for deer, to kill a bunch of deer. And that when that happens, no deer will spawn. Well, that's going to be easy to track. I went right through its head. Really? Really? I love it when they just jump in front of me like that. Something's bleeding. Are you going to bleed to death? Is that what you're doing? Fox, where are you? I see you. Did I hit him? Nope. If I'd hit him, he would have turned around and attacked me. Sorry, pal. You sneaky little... That's one. Wait. Please tell me he died. Yes. Okay. My least favorite quest. They're suicideer. Please stop moving. Alright, well, you're an easy shot, so... Alright. You guys run around and bleed for a bit. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Oh, that was B. Right, because I can't look back and forth. You have to move your feet every time you look, so... You constantly hear footsteps when you think you're just glancing back and forth. Shit. Hey, I didn't expect to see me here. Okay, so this is going to take at least more than one season to complete this quest. Potentially a lot more than one season, but that's okay. We need it for Hunting Lodge anyway. Boom! Hunting Lodge 1. There we go. Okay. And we'll probably just gather some sticks and let it teleport me back after I do a bit more hunting. Might as well while we're out here in this game, right? That is a very good question. How many spears do I have? A lot. Some of them are mostly broken, but looks like we're 6, 7, 8, 9, about 9, 10. Yeah, I came out here loaded for, well, I certainly wasn't loaded for bear, not with wooden sticks, but loaded for deer. I actually ran away from the bears I found. That's the first time I found them instead of them finding me, too, so that was a nice change. That was probably my footstep. There's another one over here. Or not. I'm so used to tracking by footsteps and... Oh, hello. What? You son of a bitch. Zigzag. Very good. You shall live to mate. Oh, it's just toying with me. Where did he go? Where did they both go? At least this doesn't drain my stamina holding the spear back like that. Yeah. Shot on the move. What now? Where are the wolves? I just remember there are wolves here. It's getting dark. I didn't even remember Skyrim does the ranged attack thing. That it slows down. This is where the wolves are. This is very close to where the wolves are anyway. I shouldn't be here. Especially not at night. Maybe they won't spawn. Please just die. Oh my god. Suddenly wolves. Yeah, it'd be nice if they just attacked the deer. I saw something move. That's a fucking wolf. Ah, shit. I was too far away. He couldn't possibly have been attacking me. He didn't even see me. He was attacking the deer. When they howl, they call for backup. So there's going to be... And they move so damn fast. Yeah, he's... Is that the deer? Is the deer being attacked by the wolf? He's attacking something. They don't howl otherwise. Oh wait, what am I afraid of? I've got fire. I can make him run away. Booga booga, hairless monkey with fire. Run away from me. Okay. Let's skin this buck. Get the hell out. Yeah, I don't have any... There are no quests for wolves. I am not dealing with wolves right now. To hell with that. I need foxes and boar. And I only found one of each. Frankly, at this point, I would take a melee fight with a boar just to get this quest taken care of. I can build the hunting lodge when I get back. Oh, I bet there's some further north. I'm just going to circumnavigate the wolves. Completely. How old am I right now? 18. Yeah, that's right. I unlocked the hunting lodge, which allows me to get the bow. Which is awesome, but I can't actually make it right now because it requires linen. So... I get the sewing hut up or buy some linen. There's not really any point in buying the schema. The schematic. I think that's what it's supposed to be, a schematic. It's just a poor translation. I see a deer. Is there a wolf near it? This is really stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, my torch is flooding. Honestly, the first time I played this and I was dealing with wolves, I didn't even know the torches would help, but more importantly, I had simple torches, so they were burning out left and right. Alright, now back here there should be some more animals. A leap of logic. Is that a wyzant? That looks like a wyzant. I don't need to kill a wyzant. I can't see anything because it's so bloody dark now. Alright, we're going to transition over because I have to kill the studio lights. Alright. Now it is dark in here and I can kind of see. Wow, that's still really dark. I also don't hear any foxes. I'm getting an echo. There's one. Here, stop. Please come back and die. I need to complete this quest. I know it's really inconvenient for you, but stop running away. If he's gonna lure me into a pack of wolves, I swear to God. Please stop moving. I can't hit you when you're doing that. Oh, there's two. And they were taunting me. Well, this is going well. How the hell did I ever kill them? They never stop moving. I've had them run right up to me before, but I guess they don't do it if you got a spear out. Oh. That is a wisent. That is a European bison, who apparently just teleported over here. If you get too close to them, they will kill you. You're not going to stop moving, are you? Come on, I just want to complete this quest. I don't have to come back out here to do it. Oh. That didn't kill him. He's going to try to kill me. Oh, shit. Super Fox. Die! Sorry, pal. I wanted to be quick and painless, but... them's the breaks. Alright. One more. Preferably without killing me in the process. Jesus. And of course, the last one ran off up near the Wysant. You know what, maybe I will just be lucky and we'll find one back where we were. Because there are Wysant. That's 3 Wysant? I don't think I've ever seen that many before. They're really spread out quite a ways. They're not super aggressive, but yeah, if you get close to them, they will hit you, and they do a lot of damage. They also send you sailing. And my next quest, watch, my next quest will be to kill a Wysant. So I'll have to come all the way back over here again anyway. And then when I do get the quest to kill a bear, it will be, those 2 bears that were over there they won't be there anymore. Come on, where did that fox go? They're not supposed to go very far. Here, fox. Here, little fox. Where did you go? Just nowhere at all. Okay. What time is it? Maybe I'll just build a campfire and head back. That way we can get started on the hunting lodge and actually get some people back into the town instead of wandering around aimlessly looking for an animal that has clearly evaded me. They did a very good job of that. I'm surprised I got any of them. Yeah, I think that is the wiser option here. Because at this point, how far out am I? Yeah. If I go anywhere else, I'm in wolf country. So, can I build a fire right now? No, I need a whole bunch of sticks. Well, you know what? That maple tree will have a whole bunch of sticks, and I can use all these saplings as branches. I could really do without the dramatic, creepy music, given that I know I am in wolf country, and it is kind of anxiety-inducing. Of course, I have enough spears that I could probably fight off one just continually stabbing it. Problem is when there's more than one. That's what got me the first time I played through. I had completely forgotten to save at all. So there was no reloading at that point. Okay, I'm overburdened, so now I can't run. You can actually scare... Well, I guess, yes, a hairless monkey running around on fire would probably scare wolves. The screaming alone would probably... The blood-curdling screams would probably scare the wolves. Okay, this is probably enough. So, and you can see my food is getting very low, but when I go to sleep and teleport back, I will be in good shape. Oh, I got a lot of sticks really fast. Alright. We do any cooking. You know what I will do? You know what? Sure. Let's cook this meat really fast. And I'm going to increase the speed so we don't have to sit here and watch this. And that footstep that you hear is the fire. There's a footstep noise recorded into the fire, and it drives me nuts. Alright, let's slow it back down. And it may be midnight by the time I finish with this. Now, if you're in the middle of crafting something or in the middle of a menu like this right here, the day won't change. But as soon as you exit out of it, it will. Okay, now that it's daytime again, I'm bringing the studio lights back up. Transitioning back over. And I'm still overburdened, but that's okay. Now, is there anything out here to kill? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Why is it still dark and gloomy music? Because it's alpha. That's why, Fox. Do I have another axe on me? I do not. I should probably get some rocks so I can make another one. And then kill those deer over there. But first we absolutely need that hunting lodge because then we can start recruiting people into our village. And I wish I could rename them because otherwise, if I could, I would rename them after people who are in the channel. And I've looked into hacking into ways of doing that, but it doesn't seem to be a string value. It seems to be a set value pulling out of a name list. So there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Not without unpacking the Unreal Engine. So we wanted buildings. It's not a resource building. Is it kind of crafting? No, it's survival. Crafting survival. I need 2 more logs, and then we can plop down our hunting lodge. Which I guess I will put back by the deer. This is food. I don't need food. Yeah, it looks like the unripe berries never ripen. They're just going to rot. On the plus side, the berries do last, so we have tons of food now. Matter of fact, it should show us... Okay, we don't have tons, but we have a fair bit. And that little singing, the oh, and the music in the background freaks me out because it sounds like a wolf howling. This game has turned me into Fantastic Mr. Fox. I'm terrified of wolves! Alright. Oh, shit. I had roasted meat on me. That's not good. That's right. You'll notice it went down 50% because it was on my person during a season change. I'm going to go throw that into here. That way it'll last a little bit longer at least. And hopefully get eaten pretty quickly because it is the most nutritious thing. As of the last patch, they made it so that the peasants actually... Before they ate in alphabetical order, which was stupid. Now they will eat the most nutritious stuff or whatever is going to spoil first, which in this case is both of those is roasted meat. I will be coming back for that as well. Although I guess since it's the beginning of the season, I should grab a couple of those. And how much did that help our food supply? Double our food supply. Excellent. Alright, and I needed logs. Did I get all of the logs? I got all of the logs. So I need probably more logs. Yep, 2 more logs. Oh, that birch is coming up. I kind of want to turn off the music and turn it back on and see if it doesn't fix this. Because the super dramatic music is kind of bugging me. I know it probably just has to cycle through and then it'll be fine again. Well, there you go. Let's put another point into the XP boost of... Oh, I think that's an edible. Bullet mushroom. Alright, my axe is about to break. I need to find stones. So I will set up the hunting lodge, find some stones, make another axe. Hire some people, get this town up and running, and then build a sewing kit, get some flax, make a bow. So, you know, Just your average, everyday thing happening. Not a big deal. I feel like the food storage shouldn't have been quite that close. I'm not going to build anything that close to the road anymore. Looks a little odd to me. Seemed okay. The resource storage seems much better. Craft. Stone axe. Eventually we will get to the Iron Age. We are past the Iron Age, but we don't have access to it yet. And apparently there are 2 bears guarding the nearest mine, so that will be fun. Killing bears should be fun. I will kill those later. I will pay somebody to kill those later. Pay them in food. So, survival. And we have... Why does the fishing hut require so much more technology? That's a lot more technology. Obstacles are blocking the path. Why? What obstacles? Let's set this up right there. Oh, it's nice and close to the resource storage building. And we need a lot of sticks and logs. And some straw. Okay. So, same routine. Second verse, same as the first. Not quite as big, but just as many logs. And we're going to need to build another hammer, I bet. As a matter of fact, I bet there was another hammer in here. I can probably get rid of all these wooden spears. Oh, I don't have many wooden spears left. But there is another wooden hammer, so we're good there. Why is there roasted meat in here, and how much of a hit did it take? I'm not doing a very good job with this, this food conservation. Just walk right inside. I don't have any logs, but we can fix that. Everything else should be fine. We need a whole bunch of logs. Once we get this Hunter's Lodge up and running, I can get another job for... Actually, I think it's a couple people. I think at least 2 people can work in the Tier 1 Hunting Lodge, so we could recruit 3 different people. Should probably build a few more houses. There goes one hammer. You can see how fast I could burn through hammers. You know damn well that wasn't the hammer that my uncle actually used to build the house that he grew old in, unless he built a very small house. Alright, Rasimir, catch your breath. We just got a few more bits to go and then a whole bunch of trees to cut down. Not a big deal. We should be good. Actually, we could probably go build a barn, or at the very least put up a field of rye so that it's ready for spring. Not a bad goal. I have to go kill more boar anyway, right? I thought. Where is my quest? There we go. Let's mark that one. Still have to kill 1 more fox and 2 more boar. And then finish this hunting lodge with a whole bunch of logs. Which, thinking about it, I should probably go hunting during the day and just finish building this at night. But I'm so close already. It's not going to be that big of a problem. 1 more axe gone through. This isn't such a bad spot. It's got plenty of maples. I'll just let all of these regrow. I have no desire to build in this direction if I don't have to. It's going to get really hilly really fast, and that'll be pretty difficult to build on. It does not like uneven terrain at all. The amount that you can build on uneven terrain varies by the building. The small houses, not that big of a problem, but the really large houses or the wider houses, taverns, resource buildings, it's virtually impossible to build on anything except completely flat ground. Most of it... What? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't make a sound. Sometimes it doesn't fall at all. So anyway, as I was saying, the angle of how steep it can be on the hill is based on how much of the foundation is available. But It would be nice if you could flatten the ground. Terraforming, this isn't a voxel-based engine, and people have said that it is possible to make Unreal change the map that you're standing on, but for the most part, it's not really an engine that likes to do that. It's, I wonder if I can roll these downhill. Oh, look, that one's already rolling downhill of its own accord. And the one I make are super smooth, so let's try that. Oh, I probably won't be able to do it if these are in the way. And I can't move at all now, so... But if I pick those up, it should work just fine. Am I aiming in the right direction? Yep. Actually, I wanted to go over there, so... Let's see if this works. Log. It's the drop button. All of them. Boom. There it goes. Nope, it hit something. What did it hit? A feather. There you go. Right through sticks. Perfect. It's odd that feathers will stop it, but sticks, not a problem. Look at that. And that's just-in-time delivery. Look at the other log going, too. Yeah, I'm going to use the hell out of this. That's really cool. But yeah, Life is Feudal is another game that people compare this to, and I have not played that yet. I will absolutely get it, I'm sure, but it has more fighting involved, and it is also voxel based though, so you can modify the terrain. Oh, it looks like I ran into something. Well, that's still better than hauling this stuff all the way over there, so away you go. Have fun on your little log ride. What I found was the reason they make it so that you can't build on really uneven terrain is because if you do, there's no ladders in the game right now, so you would be unable to actually edit part of... You wouldn't be able to reach the parts of the building you have to repair. So it's actually possible right now to build at such an extreme angle just perfectly that you can't actually reach the gable of the house. Look at me using the terms correctly. You won't be able to reach the gable unless you jump. So you start doing this with a hammer. You're like trying to repair while you jump up and down. And it's possible, but just barely. And it is, I do not recommend it at all. Okay, can I get around these stumps to chuck this down? Let's find out. Is that another, that looks like another log. So, looks like we're about at, can I move still? I can still barely move. So let's just slide over here, drop this down. And that's probably enough to build the hunting lodge. We'll just send it on its way and see if it hits that rock or not. Nope. Yeah, that is way, way better than carrying this stuff over here myself. Where did they go? Oh, look, they ran right into it. That is perfect. Is that one on its way too? Yep. That'll work out just fine. Heck, this one I didn't even send this one on its way and it made it over here. Back to back. That is just beautiful. Your friend will be here soon. Don't worry. We'll build you into a nice little building. All right, I guess I should grab them. What? Wait, can I make these a different... No, I can't. Okay. I was like, I didn't think you could change them. I didn't even know you could edit them. Can I still not move? Yeah, I still can't move. Too heavy. Picked up too many logs. Come on, get inside. You can do it, Rasamir. We believe in you. Just haul those logs. Boom. Now you can move a little faster, a little faster. God, I got so many extra that I didn't need. I won't even be able to carry them, and that's perfectly fine. And now the hunting lodge is complete. We can go get more people into this village. This slowly creeps its way over here. And what is that? 6. I'm probably going to be overburdened if I pick these up. 6 and 8. How many do I have? I have 1. Okay, never mind. I can grab 6. Oh, wow. That really overburdened me. What the hell am I carrying? So much of. A little bit of meat. Not much. Oh, a lot of sticks. I have a lot of sticks on me. Okay. You know what? The resource building is right here. I'm going to do the little sidestep speed hack and waddle over a little faster. And now we get to go recruit people. We'll stop by Danica, maybe, and Gustovia, and see who we can bring in. I guess with all of this, I should just build another house first. We have plenty of sticks and logs. You know what? Yeah. Let's build one more house. That way I won't be recruiting a bunch of people that won't have anywhere to live. Because I'm pretty sure they won't let you do that. So, this looks like a nice place for a house. Give enough room for a nice front yard. A very flat and level area. Oh. Can't get much better than that. Let's put this together. Get the roof up. Looks like I'm going to need more straw. Definitely going to need more straw. Oh, you know what? Could I have made that out of planks? I could have. I probably should have. Let's make this one out of planks. And that way I won't need more straw. I just need to make a bunch of planks. So, making planks is nothing more than taking the logs, running them over to the woodshed, and eventually we'll have somebody else doing that for us. Okay, I'm not doing this. Let's drop that again. Drop off these sticks because... Or, I guess, build the sticks into the house because I'm not... Well, what is the... What do these require? If I go to a wooden wall, it just requires additional logs. I don't have that many. For right now, we're going to stick with wattle walls, so... Because otherwise, I don't have anything else to do with all these sticks. Let's get rid of some of these. This way we'll be able to bring at least 4 people into the town. I will give Rasimir a quick break. And you can assign the people that are working at the woodshed to either be lumbering or making planks. And in the beginning, since you only have the one guy there and only the one woodshed, he's only going to be bringing in lumber, and you can make the planks yourself. And in that instance, I will speed up the game. It's something good to do when... Oh, am I completely out? Can't even make another one. Need another log. Something good to do at night. Crafting is something you do at night. I just speed up the game and really, essentially, don't sleep. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I can finish these. Hey, crafting's up. Go to skills, get a little more... Oh, I missed that one entirely. What was this skill? What did it do? Oh, they can be held steadier. I didn't notice they weren't steady. Anyway, we definitely need the XP, and then we definitely need the animal tracking next. I'd love to get that right now. More crafting XP. Nothing super exciting early on. Okay, and I'm back out of logs. That's fine. That's okay because we need to roll all those logs down here next to the woodshed anyway. At current, there doesn't seem... Thanks. I will let Mandy know that you like the comic. I appreciate it. We put a lot of work into it. I wish we could be making as much as we had been in the past, but 2019 and 2020 have hit everybody pretty hard, and Mandy just... You can't force an artist to draw. They have to want to do it, and she's just not been... It's been pretty stressful recently, and she hasn't been wanting to put anything together, but things are starting to pick up, I think. I'm back to streaming, so that's something new. She's hopefully getting to a stopping point at work, because she's been pretty stressed out with that. And maybe she'll be getting comics back up. Current negative effects to not sleeping are, as far as I can tell, only that you use more food. Because if you sleep, you don't seem to use any food, but no. You just pull 3 all-nighters, or I guess 2 all-nighters, and keep moving. Actually, as long as I'm out here, let me make the planks. See how long these take. Quite a bit. Just Speed that up a bit. Okay. Let's toss the planks over here. That's the only downside. The planks aren't going to roll. Oh, you get 2 per piece of wood. I think it winds up working out to the same amount. I put my town... Actually, I'll pull it up on the map. Right here between Gustovia and Danica, whatever it's called. So most people will build somewhere in this range here because it's nice and flat. I only put it right here because I want to get my house eventually up here, either next to the waterfall or on top of the waterfall. Just because it's such an idyllic looking area. So the first time I built over here. I do not recommend it. That is hard mode. I named that town Wolfsbane. I only named it that because I was the bane of those wolves, eventually. They were my bane for quite a while before that. Are these all pine? There's a maple. Get that down and regrowing as soon as possible. North of the big lake. Oh, this one. Yeah, we can't... Well, no, you should be able to build right around here. I don't know if any other lakes up there. I know you can walk up there, so you should be able to build up there. But does it just... I guess I've never tried to put any type of buildings up there. Oh, you mean like really? You try to go... Because... Oh, that's right. I bet you it's not a perfect square. They've got this mapped off such that you can go over to... What's his name? Solmor? Something like that? Sobor. His name's Sobor. But yeah, I think you can kind of see the seam. Yeah, you see this little seam right here? That down here, I think it progresses all the way down. You can't really walk past that, because that's the edge of the map for them right now. So yeah, you won't be able to get north of the big lake. Start rolling these logs back. Or I guess I can just run them back. You'll notice as you put stuff into the chest here, the logs will pile up, even if in this case they're planks. So for right now I'm just gonna drop these because I think at night we're gonna do all the crafting at night. In reality, I should be talking to people that I want to get into... Are these edible? Parasol. Are the parasols edible? Yes. I need a drink as well. But I should really be going out and talking to people. Maybe I'll do that at night. And just run along the road so I don't get eaten by wolves. Let's run over and grab ourselves a drink. Maybe I'll run into another fox. Actually, that'll work. I'll talk to them at night, and then I'll sleep outside of the town. Talk to them again, and then hunt some boar over there. Maybe some foxes. Although, it looked like... well, watch me have bad luck. I'm not going to do save scumming to get people into the town, but you can just keep reloading if you get... the first thing they say won't change, but... If you can get past that, yeah, you can save scum your way to get people in better. The divide in the trail. Oh, you can get all the way over there on the top, huh? Yeah, I think people said you can see like a town or something over here. Yeah, there it is. There's another village up here that you can't get to yet. They said they're going to make the map bigger, but just give them some time. I'm doing this. I just need to be building a barn so that we can get... Oh, no, wait, I can build a farm. I can build a field without a barn right away. So that's not a problem. And I will just pick up those seeds. And we will be good. Let's drop these as well. Let them roll down. I missed this one. So Lord. Shit. I need another axe. Which means I need rocks. Do I have rocks on me? I have 2 rocks and a couple of... lots of sticks. I can make another axe, no problem. You get 1 log when you remove a tree stump with the, the shovel. And a sense of satisfaction. These damn birch trees aren't worth the time it takes to cut them down. But I'm hoping the 2 people that I was talking to earlier are still there and haven't wandered off to another town. It'll be a little bit more difficult to find them. I don't know where that fox that spawned in here earlier was. Maybe he's up the hill a bit or further. You know, I bet he's further into the woods. I bet there is an animal spawn. I have not traveled further to the east towards Denisa. I think I give that town a different name every time I say it. How did he miss? Very carefully. It takes great skill to miss that much. Alright. Resources, logs, drop. There you go. I'm probably going to wind up with so many extra planks. Shit. Well, it was looking good from the start. Let's try that one more time. Resources, logs, drop, and roll. Perfect. I probably don't even need this many in planks. This is just going to be a bunch of extra logs that we'll have. And that's fine. I'm carrying too much. Well, that's okay. Planks weigh less. Speeding up the game a little bit. And slowing it down. Let's see how many planks we actually need. We have a, whoops, whole bunch. Oh. Well, probably not this many. Is there anything I can drop, like a ton of sticks, for example? Yep. Alright, I will pick those up later. I'm still overburdened. Well, not terribly, so... let's get rid of that thatch piece. Replace it with a better insulated wooden tile roof. Wow, it requires a lot of planks. It's okay, won't have to fix this later. This is the best roof you can install. How many do they require each? 12 each, so that's 6 planks. So 6 logs. That is quite the investment. I should move into this house instead. I can't move at all. Can I almost use it? Yes, haha. Alright, let's make some planks. That's just barely enough for one of the sections, isn't it? No, because I get 2 each. There we go. Now it's starting to go down. I'm just watching my weight limit. At least I can move now. That's with all the sticks lost or dropped. Alright, I guess I'm going to be doing some wood cutting. Wait, where am I? Oh, it pulled me around to the front. Okay. There's got to be something else I can drop here. What's the heaviest thing I have? And you cannot sort by weight right now. I swear they're going to redo the entire UI. I don't think any of this, the rest of this is going to be that heavy. But yeah, it's just 30 pounds of planks. All right. How many planks was that? Probably like, because I think they're 1.5 each at 30 is probably about 25 or so. If I made 15, it should be about 30. Are they 1 each? Yep. Okay, they only weigh 1 each. Oh, that's right. A log is 2.5 kilograms. You get 2 planks out of it, and each plank weighs 1 kilogram each. Oh god, it still needs a log on top of that. Is that enough? I can't even see anymore. There we go. Hey, just enough. Perfect. Now I just need a couple more logs. I don't know how many rocks I have. I might just make those simple wattle instead of worrying about rocks. Well, let's find out. 8 rocks. I'm sure we have 8 rocks right across the street. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright. Let's go get some logs. We'll put the rocks into here first. Not a problem anymore. Boom. Alright. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8 more logs. And this puppy's done. We'll probably cut down more trees while we're out here, since there's not really a whole lot more I can do. Oh, nice big maple tree right here. That's an easy 4 logs. Rasimir rest. Cut this up. Another birch. Oh, we've got another felled birch tree right here. No surprise I didn't wait for it since they only dropped 2. Not carrying too much. Well, no kidding. I'm walking around with a couple of trees on me. I'm not sure what you were expecting. Alright. So if I sit right here and drop it, it should just sort of propel itself over there. Oh, I have 2 planks on me too. Probably shouldn't. Those won't roll though. There you go. Get a nice little head start. Have fun, buddy. Going off to your new home. Literally. Put those in there. Get rid of all the sticks too. And now it's nighttime and the music isn't, like, ominous. Another maple. So, Space Case brought up a good point. How many people actually own this game already? I do wish it was multiplayer. This would be a lot of fun to... People were talking about PvP, but I don't want the PvP aspect. It'd be fun to build each build your own village, or help build, you know, a village together. That would be really cool, but trying to tack on multiplayer after the fact, not a good idea. Never a good idea. That's probably enough. Probably enough logs. Yeah, you might wait until it goes on sale. There's plenty of games similar to it. You can wait until those go on sale as well. Or wait for Epic Games just to give them away free. Well, that didn't go all the way. It must have hit a rock. Yes, it did. There's a bunch of rocks over here. Well, that's still better than nothing. Dave, much appreciated. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate the information that you provided. You have a good night, too. Sleep well, and hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. Yeah, basically that. That's what I see happening. That's why it would have to be a private server. I'm not talking an MMO style. I'm talking private server like the way you can do with Minecraft. And you're only playing with friends, so there's no jackasses running around like Rust. Rust just shows what happens in those situations. Boom. Small house completed. This one even upgraded more than the others. Nice tile roof. I believe those are called shakes. Wooden shakes. Alright, let's grab this log, throw it over here in the resource bin. Or actually, you know what, yeah. I'm going to chop these into firewood since it's nighttime. Speed up the game while that happens. Oh yes, we can build a tavern. I love the first tavern. It's unfortunate that you can't just make it out of stone because it's an open air tavern. It looks very much like a tiki bar almost, and it's my favorite one. All right, let's put that firewood in there. Now, firewood is very important because, and you'll want somebody to be chopping up firewood in the beginning. You'll be the one doing it because you only have one guy with only one wood cutter's bench. But the firewood somehow turns regular logs and makes them into more wood. It even gets heavier. It's a mystery of science, but for whatever reason, it provides more wood for your community. Even if you can't build with it, they can cook better with it somehow than just handing them the logs and letting them cut it up themselves. It doesn't make any sense, but for right now, that's the way it works. Yeah, where are we going to put the tavern? Maybe one on each side of the town. Should probably have one right here next to the hunting lodge. That makes sense. We'll probably put it right about here. Right off the road. And I'll put the open air side towards the road. That'll look nice. I think that'll look nice. We do need to get the barn, but for right now, if anything, we just need to get some rye up and running. And I will do that tomorrow. For right now, let's go get some more wood, because we're going to need a bunch of it for a barn and a tavern. Fortunately, apart from being, a cool addition to the game, the tavern really doesn't actually do much right now. It does allow you to cook on a cauldron, although I don't know that the first one does. But a lot of the baking, for example, that you can do at the higher tier taverns is not terribly useful at the moment. All you really need is potage, spelled sounding like pottage. So you can take the mostly cabbage. I think potage can only be made out of cabbage in the game right now. Cabbage and meat, you combine them from the hunting hut, and combine them with the cabbages from the barn, and you're set. You can feed lots and lots of people with that. And unfortunately, you're generally the one making it. There's a lot of crafting for yourself because the crafters don't do all that much right now. Like the AI has no problem gathering wood and sticks and meat, but anything that's more than the basic level stuff, they really reduce the multiplier on that entirely too much. My cabbages! Yeah, fortunately, we don't lose too many cabbages. They grow. You can plant them in spring, you can plant them in summer. Oh, that is not the right kind of mushroom. I don't want that. That is a bitter one. And that'll go bad and rot, so that's fine. That's actually a parasol, so that one's fine. These birch trees. Let's just get them out of the way. I'm not going to dig up the stumps at night because they're hard enough to see as it is in the dark. I guess they're not that bad. Do I not have the... There we go. Oh, that's why I don't like doing it at night. Because I lose my torch. Oh, wait, I wasn't going to dig up these stumps. I was going to let them all grow back. Well, damn. Whoops. Dopey bee. Oh, I guess we'll see if those pines grow back. In 2 years. Or 8 seasons. Hey, a maple. Decent haul. I guess I need to find some rocks. What is that? That's a red oak mushroom? Woolly milk cap. I suspect that's poisonous. Fly agaric is absolutely poisonous. Give me one more rock so I can make... Oh, I can already make the axe. Perfect. Alright, and yeah, I am slightly overburdened. See if I can roll these all the way back to that resource hut. Come on, you can do it, Rasamir. Do a little side shuffle. Grab walk. Grab walk. There we go. Alright, logs. Drop all 10. There they go. Have fun, buds. Alright. Too bad we don't have the water. We could just be doing, put one of these resource location or resource storage buildings down by the water and just do a log flume over the waterfall. 3, 4, and 5. Eventually you can make it so once you get an iron axe and you get some of the skills, you can bring down trees in 2 hits. Auto logs roll out, indeed. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need to go eat some berries here pretty soon. Or no, I need to go eat that roast meat, so that means I'm gonna have to also visit the stream for a quick drink. Preferably without running into any wolves. Although I haven't even heard any. What I really want to see happen with the wolves is have it so that enemies can spawn in from much further away. I know it'll eat up more resource, but I want them to spawn from further away and do their thing, even if it's not doing much of anything. But I want to be able to hear them howl, so I at least know the direction the wolves are in. So let's run over, grab some roast meat out of food storage. Did I have any on me? Yes, I did. Look at me thinking I had. Perfect amount, too. Alright, now I just need to go grab a drink. Do I have enough? I can't wait for the skill point in hunting to be able to get that ninja mode thing unlocked. Honestly, this skill right here should be up at the top. You should need at least 4 points to be able to unlock that. And I would still waste all the points. I'd skip the XP ones and just go for that. And you will see why when I obtain it. Another maple. This is just a very diverse biosphere here. A lot of maple, pine, and birch all in one area. I have not seen this before. One, 2, 3, 4 logs. One of those was a stick. 1, 2. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not even gonna try. I will come back for those logs. I will just drop these ones over here. Send them on their merry way. And then, honestly, check the time. Now it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get over there. They generally don't wake up until... Oh wait, wanderers are up at all times, all hours. So that won't be an issue. Because wanderers have no homes to go and sleep in, so they just stay awake. And those are the people that you'll be recruiting, the wanderers. Alright, let's drop that one. Drop another. Do they? I don't know. I don't know about that one. If so, I'll just say that I'm sorry, and I'm sure they'll get over it. There we go. There's the last one. I knew I'd already hacked at one of them. I've been playing this game for 5 hours now? Wow. Yeah, this is definitely my kind of game. I'm going to have to start focusing on these. Kingdom Come was getting a little long in the tooth. I was getting tired of running one quest after another and started just wanting to I don't know, construct. I think I like construction games better. I like being able to build something up. I think I was kind of disappointed in Kingdom Come Deliverance, the fact that it was not letting me... Oh, the logs are all stuck. It was not letting me get a sword and shield as quickly as I wanted. Ah, these rocks. These rocks are in the way. That's the problem. Well, I guess I'm going to be moving slowly while I build things. I can put the barn out here. Just get that up and running. How many buildings do we have left? Oh, we are at our building limit. Well, I have dropped these, so they're not going to go anywhere. So we can get a couple people in and working, and then I just have to kill some animals. So maybe I'll turn some of those into spears. Maybe I'll turn 10 of those into spears. How many spears do I have left? I have 2 spears on me, and they are beat to hell. Won't need the wooden hammer right now. Gonna take the stone axe with me. Probably gonna do the shovel. Don't really need a lot of the food. This is poisonous, I think. Yeah, 50% chance of poison. Let's get rid of that. Now, the poison right now isn't that big of a deal. You can eat the poisonous food, and then that's what the St. John of Wort is for. If you eat that, it'll reduce your level of poisoning. I think depending on how poisoned you are is how well it does it. I haven't looked into it a whole lot, but I have tested it. Okay, then. Oh, looks like I do need to grab at least 2 leather and a couple of sticks to make another torch. How many sticks do I have on me? Honestly, too many. Okay. Alright. Quick run over here to make another torch. And then I can head over and see who we can get into this town. Wooden tools, torch. It'd be nice if there was a torch holder here, so if I walked in, I could just set it somewhere so I'm not crafting in the darkness. That's okay. Eventually I'll unlock fireplace or fire pits, and when people go home they will light them. I'll just put them out in front of their house, and they're okay with that. Oh, you know what I shouldn't forget this time? I shouldn't forget the skinning knives, so I can sell all of those. Okay then, skinning knives, sticks, rocks. Where did those go? I bet they're all back at my house, where I just was. Ah, that's okay. That's just fine. That's just fine. How are we looking from the standpoint of food and wood? There's currently no demand for wood, so I won't know until I start inviting people. We don't have a ton. I guess a lot of that wood that I've rolled back is going to have to turn into firewood. Should be okay from the start, though. There's my stone knives. Okay, well, there went the torch. Doesn't really break so much as burn out. Alright, let's go see if we can't get a couple people to move in here and get to work. What's our building, our work assessment look like? We have 2 hunters, 1 gatherer, 1 hunter. They're probably both going to be hunters. We're not going to put anybody in the workshop, most likely. And we have 1 person in the woodshed. He should bring in enough wood that even if I don't turn it into firewood, that should provide enough for the houses. And I'm going to try to invite people such that either I get all of one gender or all of the other. And worst case scenario, I'm going to make it so that I don't want... It would have to be back-to-back. 2 guys in 1 building or 2 girls in 1 building. Because I don't want them having kids right now, because I have a population cap. You don't see it, but it's based on my dynasty reputation. If they start having kids, that counts against it, and that will destroy my workforce. Because kids can't work until they're 18. Frankly, if it starts doing that, I will... well, I'll just hack the game and up my dynasty reputation so I can get some more people for everyone at least the kids ruined or messed up. Maybe I should just commit to that from the start. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab a bunch of spears for the hunting. That's what I get for thinking about other things. ADHD. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said, Razzle, is that child labor was not, you know... Apparently it's a very progressive town. But yeah, kids should be filling up buckets of water and doing at least menial chores, cutting firewood if they're teenagers, stuff like that. I shouldn't even have to assign them the tasks. Those should just be things that they do. But I'm going to see how many guys I can get into the town first, just because when women become pregnant, they can't work anymore. So for 2 years, they're mothers, and I mean that's understandable. But if they're not part of I don't even bother putting women to work. I just let them hang out in the town, and most of all, they hang out in front of homes and chat, and it makes the town feel more alive. So in my games, yeah, women do not go to the mines, or they're not lumberjacks. I guess if they added it later where one really wanted to be, I'd say go for it. As long as I wouldn't have a problem with it if they reassign themselves after the fact. They could be sewers, tailors, smiths. I don't care as long as they come back, and I don't have to note that after 2 years, oh right, I need to reassign them. That's the real reason I don't do it. So I have 2 wooden spears. Let me go make a few more with what I have over here. Is this just a really... Oh, it's 5 a.m. Okay. So the sun is coming up. Slowly but surely. Where did all that wood go? Okay, mushrooms. Log. I thought there were more logs. Did I pick up the other ones? Oh, yeah. Man, I rolled a lot of them down here. I didn't even see those up there. I'm going to grab those, turn those into spears. And this is why you need to be able to hit the Alt button. Because otherwise you would lose so many resources. These are the furthest out here. What are you? 10, 9, I got 2. You can't move. Yeah, I know. Okay, apparently my phone just thought I said okay Google. So let me power that off. I don't know what I said to make it think that. And craft some spears. 8's probably enough. That'll leave me with 10 total. Let's speed that up a bit. Okay. I'm still carrying too much, however. Did I? What did I even say? I didn't even say Google. So anybody listening to me now just had their Googles activated. As will anybody watching this recording. Okay. Plenty of logs. Good amount of firewood. I don't think I need much of anything else apart from spears. The shovel is okay because, well, we can pick up clay along the way. What about plantains? Have some stuff to sell. We'll get some rye to plant for over the winter. I gotta remember the rye. Don't let me forget the rye. That's just a big stone, right? That's not a boar. It's just a really big stone. That's a boar. Well then. How close am I? Fortunately, headshots work very well. So that was a nice little gift. I have not seen boar here before. It was odd, but at least now I only need one more, and there will almost undoubtedly be... Wait. Okay. Everybody can agree that we don't see any boar around, right? So when I go to skin this, if one hits me, we agree that it spawned in and cheap shotted me. Yes? Okay, good. Because it's going to happen. You saw it happen with the deer. It's gonna happen again. Only the boar will actually hurt me when it does it. Okay. Maybe they patched it. Maybe they changed it so that you can just find one boar out by itself. Maybe they just teleport around. I guess that's a thing that they do now. I don't know. It'll be a lot better once I get the predator vision skill, whatever it's called. The sixth sense thing. All right, let's continue heading back in. You know, I'm just gonna run straight through the woods. Maybe I'll run into some other things that, like an additional boar that hopefully won't try to kill me. Oh, look at all these rocks. So many rocks. Until we get the excavation shed. This is really nice, and I'm overburdened. And I'm an idiot. I need to be able to sprint, so let's drop a couple of those rocks. At least they won't go anywhere now. How much do I need? I just need the 2. Alright, now I can sprint. Another boar. Oh shit, it saw me. Well, enjoy the spears to the head. Wow. Nice. 2 back to back. Damn, that went right in his eye. Should have put him down at 1. I don't, however, see wooden spears doing a whole lot against a bear. Like, even if I hit him in the head, I'm pretty sure it would just bounce off. Anyway, now we only need 1 fox kill. And we are good to move on to the next quest. And that might up our building limit. Actually, it'll tell me, I think, what I get from... Okay, this is just Dynasty Reputation. And I don't feel like talking to Unigast right now. I know his one will not expire. But we can do that quest after we get some people in and they're taking care of themselves. Clockwork, Coyote, good seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. And I hope it was entertaining. Sleep well. Thanks for staying as long as you could. Oh, am I overburdened again? I was like, why am I not sprinting? What did I pick up? Oh, right, boar meat. Yeah, about that. I guess I will just drop another rock. Two rocks. There we go. Now we can sprint again. I have not yet killed any of the bison. I have not been hunting the wisents. I haven't gotten that quest yet. Did they give more XP? I mean, if they give XP at this point, I'm just going to run around and start killing everything and that I run across just for the hunting XP and then not even picking up the meat and leather. Shoot them in the head? I found most things are easy to kill if you shoot them in the head. And they have a nice big head. Oh, I guess I should put the spear away before I walk into town. Freak everybody out. Alright, how many we got? Still just got Otmar. What does he do? He does farming and crafting. That's not really what I want right now. I need resource extraction. But didn't I get him up to 70% anyway? Yep. You know what? Come on down. I will put you to work as a wood chopper. You'll get good eventually. I think. I sure hope so. Oh, so they have to run around the trees. Yeah, there's a bunch out to the east, south of the lake, that work pretty well there. Let's see, I can only really bring in 4 people. Do I really want to justify not bringing in a hunter right now? I don't think so. I mean, I'll have a barn go up. You know what? Sure. You can come along, I'll put you to work in the barn. I will see you there. Residents of your village. To encourage people to join your village, you need to reach the right amount of dynasty reputation points. You can try to convince them by building houses for them and talking to free people in the area. Yes, which is what I just did. That tutorial would have been great a little while ago. Now, I need to assign him to work. So, Otmar will be assigned a workplace in the woodshed for right now. Mostly because, you know what? we can probably get somebody else working in the woodshed. So you can be a hunter. No, I think there was another guy who was a hunter already. That was fine. You can gather stuff. Try to avoid gathering poisonous mushrooms, please. Alright. As long as we're here, let's go hunt a... Oh, as long as we're here, let's sell some knives. And buy some rye. Some rye grain. Before I completely forget about it. Hello there. Buy all of my stone knives. Wow, it's 140 coins? Wow, nice. Okay. Was there anything else? I forgot to pick up the clay. Broadleaf plantains. I do not need quite that many. Another 58. See, we're making pretty good money here. So 450. Well, at least until taxes show up next in spring. And I know the rye is going to be very expensive. I'm tempted to see if I just can't get the barn raised before the end of this and just tell them to plant rye. I bet I can put the barn together that fast. We've got plenty of wood. And I'll have a farmer build some rye for me. Otherwise, we'll just build carrots. Honk honk yourself, geese. All right, let's go find a fox, take him down, and then run over to Burrow and get that other guy. That way, it should be. They should just go in order. Yes. Okay. So then I can get 2 guys into the first house, and the girl into the other, and I won't have to worry about any kids right now. I can reassign them later. I guess I should grab a drink. Yeah, what are my taxes right now? 170. They are getting up there. We are going to need some farmers, that's for certain. Guess I could have just grabbed... I love how you can grab water on the fly. Just like, I guess you just shove your mouth into it and run. Good to know. Appreciate the tip on the wisents. Just keep a palisade of trees in front of you. Alright, now there should be foxes around here. And hopefully this will be the last fox I have to kill, at least on this run through. I just instinctively grab rocks at this point to make skinning knives. Actually, there are plenty of rocks, need more sticks. There's 2. I'm just listening for the chittering at this point because I can't ever see them. They're constantly running. No berries in the fall. That's a deer. Don't really care about the deer right now. I mean, I could use the hunting XP, but they will eat through all of my damn spears. Wow, that's a lot of deer. I hear you. What? Jesus. You little bastard, get back here. He's taunting me. Did you see that? He ran right up to me. Well, the same bastard from last time. Did you make a... Yep. Come here. Come here. Stop running. You know what? I'm going to waste all of my spears. Damn it, where did he go? There he is. He's going to lead me right into a pack of wolves. Another one? It's a deer. I was like, it's not moving. Why doesn't he stop moving? How does he not have stamina? I don't ever remember foxes being this hard to hunt. Wow. Drains a lot of stamina to chuck those. And I've lost him in the grass. Damn it. By the time he only makes that noise when he stops. By the time he's made the noise, it's not fast enough for me to acquire a target. At this point, I wish he would turn around and attack me. I'm gonna run out of spears. I'm down to 2 damn spears because of this bastard. I mean, granted, I am trying to kill him, but, you know, it's for a quest. I do need water. I thought I grabbed water. I guess all this running around after the fox is making me thirsty. Is that him on the road? Yes. Damn, he's way out there. Alright, maybe if I sneak up on him. Do not bolt, you little shit. Nah, I don't have a bow yet. I don't have a linen. Got him. He was too far away that his AI messed up. Oh, shit! This is going to be a melee. As long as I back up, I don't think he can hit me. Oh, he can hit me. Yes, I understand how XP works. Thank you. Now is not the time. I'm going to die to a fox. Okay. So that was far more, well, everything than I expected. I need sticks. Thanks for hanging out, Weather Fox. I hope it was enjoyable, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still streaming. I didn't expect to go this far, but I figure there are people on the West Coast as well, and they'll be up for a little bit. But that is the trouble with being nocturnal. This is my midday. Honestly, at this point, I'm just enjoying playing, but if enough people nod off, I will save it so that you guys don't miss anything and just start it back up tomorrow. Alright, so we completed that. I do need to build a barn and a field, but first of all, I need to go get some more wanderers. I'm pretty sure I talked them up a little bit, but not completely. These people over at Borrow. If they're still there, that is. Oh. And I guess I should heal myself. Got me for 2. So he does 1 leaf worth of damage each time. Allegedly, that plant does have medicinal properties, even though it's technically a form of angiosperm grass. Alright, let's hoof it a little faster. Come on, Rasamir, I know you just got the crap bit out of you by a fox, but you can handle it. No worries, mate. Just keep pushing on. Get a couple people. Just think about all the people that you're going to invite to your village and how much less work you're going to have to do. Or at least physical labor. Christ, you're only 18. You're already establishing a village. Under my expert guidance as your Jiminy Cricket. The Jiminy Cricket that gives you the ability to build umpteen planks in a single night. So more like a questionable spirit. Oh, we got more people up here. We have 4 people up here now. So many that are freaking out. I can't even read the numbers. Okay. Let's see if I can't read some of these. So it wasn't Gerwin who I talked to before. And there's Bertold. Bertold sucks at everything. Hey, Malwina is a good farmer, but I do have to get a guy in next. That's the only way to get 2 people of the same gender into the same building is to recruit them back to back with available space in that house. So I think I originally talked to Gerwin, and he is technically extraction, so he will be a worker. And I don't think he cares to be asked about how he's been lately, but I know he'll hate being asked about a noble. So this should be a 0. Or maybe the workers like that. Yeah, no, it's a 0. You have a minute. Both of these will piss him off, so I am not getting Gerwin. That is unfortunate. I will have to come back tomorrow for that. Or I will get 2 of the ladies, and Bertold won't even get invited. Or Gerwin won't get invited. So I guess I should check to see what he is first. He's a crafter. That is unfortunate. really wanted to get Gerwin. You have a minute. They like to gossip, if I remember correctly. It's raining, so they won't like this weather. They don't like to gossip. Early bird gets the worm. He should like this. Yep, love that. Shit. I will have to come back tomorrow for him, too. Well, I can talk up the ladies, but let's get Diplomacy's XP a little higher. Diplomacy is a grind to bring up. It's super tedious, not really very fun. And as you can see, based on my screen right now, everything is kind of a work in progress. So many of the skills are like that. But like steady hand, for example, there is no waver in the bow and the spear. So that would come in handy later. Right now, it's fairly easy. But basically, everything that says work in progress largely doesn't work, or doesn't do anything. Alright, what do? You're an excellent farmer, and a survivor, so you're either a hunter, or... See, unfortunately it's raining, so that takes out a lot of... How have you been? Let's see, hunting should give me plus a bonus to this one, regardless of what she is. It'll either be plus 2 or plus 10. Okay, so she is a worker. Wait a minute. How have you been? I don't think that... Or is this the one that does like being asked how they've been? Is a worker. Yes. Well, she's already at 82, so I could invite her, except I can't, because that way, if I do that, I will wind up with a kid. Unless I reassign the guy that is going right now. But then I will be locked into getting the other lady, so I should talk to her first. This is what it boils down to. Wait, what did I say she was? I didn't. She's a farmer, so she's either a worker or a hunter. Although hunting seemed to overrule worker in this situation. How have you been? This is either going to be a 10 or a 0. And we will know. 10 if it's a worker. Yeah, being likable, being a work in progress. She's a worker. Okay. This weather sucks, and so does this. We can't get her either. Well, shit. I guess we're just going to come back tomorrow. Right? I think the weather sucks. I'm pretty sure you can't use this in the rain. And I'm pretty sure once it's raining, it rains all damn day. So... we could run to Veronica and see if there's anybody up there. It's a bit of a hike, though. What time is it? It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And there's no way to wait in the game right now. Do I have anything to eat on me? I don't think I can cook on this. See what? A quick save. And without editing anything, we're going to run. We're going to sprint. With increased game speed. All the way to Veronica. Sometimes you'll see bison out here. But even walking, this is way faster than running all the way out here. Sorry if I'm not talking right now, because it takes a little bit of concentration to drift through the countryside. What do we got? Baldwina, what are you? You are a crafter. An artisan. Let's see what you like. You have a minute. Oh, I guess I could flirt with her too. Oh, she will like the noble one. Plus 5. Well, she won't like hunting. You're into gossip. Plus 0. Plus 0. I thought they liked to gossip. Is some weird kind of artisan? I did read that right, didn't I? Yeah, 3 in crafting. I thought they really liked the robes, too. Early bird gets the worm. This should do, like, plus 12, I think? Plus 10. Did they patch these? This should give plus 0 at most. This is generally a safe one to ask everybody if it's an option. The fields, though, will not work for her. Plus 5. That's 70. That is enough. And so I can move him, bring her over, bring over another one, and we can have 3 people. So, where do you live right now? Live in that house. We're going to assign you to the second house. Make sure that first one is back to being empty. And then we are going to invite Baldwina to be our second in the settlement. Now we're going to run back and invite that other lady. And then we will get those 2 in the same house, resulting in no children. And then we'll invite the Gerwin guy that had a bunch of 3s. Did I go the right way there? Yeah. So, and we will have no co-op. What the hell is that? What was chasing me? I'm hoping it was just deer. This is why I don't like using this for travel. Okay. You need something to drink, you need something to eat. But first of all, we need to get... I think her name was Iwalda. Let's go. I'm creating a new settlement. I'm looking for good people willing to join me. Sounds like what I was looking for. Great, see you there. I think that's all we really need right now, because those are all the jobs we really have. So if I look at the houses, this one should have 2 women in it. Excellent. They're older than I expected them to be. Now then, let's look at our buildings. And this is where we're going to start actually getting some stuff done. Who's the best woodcutter? Iwalda is... no, that will be Baldwina. So in the beginning, since I wound up with 2 women, we are definitely going to assign her to it first because she's the best at it. And the other 2 are actually better at farming. You can be a lumberjack. And we do need another hunter here. Who's the best hunter? Shoot. No, she's a gatherer. So that will work. She's actually better at gathering. But we need to have meat coming in. So design this building primarily for... well, you're not going to be getting any berries out of it because it's not summer. We need feathers, but not nearly as much as we need other things. We're going to need a lot of meat. So let's stick to that. Right now, see, this is what bothers me is if I set this to 50 and this over here 250, then the problem is they can't get berries right now, so they will still produce 0 per hour. However, if I go to 100 mushrooms, they'll bring in a bunch of mushrooms right now. Unfortunately, I think they also bring in poisonous mushrooms. I don't know. You notice how that went up to 3 per hour. So there's really, as much as good as the berries are, you'd have to come back to this every spring. And they're not intelligent about how they work their resources. And I can't even worry about salted meat right now because we don't have a mine to be bringing in salt. So I'm hoping that the woodshed is just already set for that. Let's take a look at what it is doing. It is making sticks and logs. I don't really need a ton of sticks, so why don't you just concentrate on a whole bunch of logs. We'll get 2.4 per hour, which isn't bad. And I will take care of firewood and planks. I will see you back at the farm, where I need to make a barn. Eventually I will get more people, probably tomorrow, actually, and maybe put some of them out the farm. That way I don't have to buy any rye. While I'm on this bridge, I do, however, now that we're going on 6 hours, I do have to hit the restroom. So I'm going to give a brief intermission as I hit the head. Let's pause the game and switch up, and we'll just get a little bit of elevator music until I get back. we are back. It's good to know that I can use the restroom, wash my hands, and mostly dry them in time before the music finishes. Now, what I want to do for the intermission screen is make it so that we can start using some of Mandy's art and just do a slideshow, which is totally possible. I just have to scan them all in and break them up, and then get some different music in there. Make sure I apply credits to NCS, and I think we can make for pretty good intermissions. All right, I said we were going to hit clay on the way back. Do we want to buy the rye? I'm pretty sure we can get the barn up for the rye in time. Otherwise, like I said, carrots. Carrots it is. And the one thing you'll notice, there's just a person walking out here. If they are near you, they will continue to walk back to the town. But if they aren't, they won't. Now, the next season, when it changes, they will be back where they're supposed to be. But yeah, you're not going to see them doing anything. As long as they're assigned, they're still bringing stuff in, so it's fine. They'll even if they're not near the building, they're okay. Let's get some of this clay while we're out here. Not much I can say about shoveling clay. I think you get more with a better... There's one of our individuals, Otmar, walking back. Let's see if I can't find some more of this clay. Here we go. I don't think there's a lot out here, but there's some. So, and if I'm gonna be hiking back, I might as well bring it with me. Now, what I don't know is, I know I have Dynasty reputation, but I don't know how much each person cuts into that. You would think that the more people you get in a town, the more likely you are to get more people in your town. Not quite the case. Doesn't make any sense, but that's the way the game mechanics work. I really need to get back and get something to eat. Some more of that roasted meat before it goes bad. Is that all of it? Nope, one more. Okay. This is why I want an excavation shed and a worker assigned to this, so they take care of mining clay, and I don't have to keep doing it. But that's sort of how this game works, is you get to experience every little aspect of the game, and then once you've advanced far enough, if you don't want to do that anymore, you assign it to somebody else. Now, anything that you assign somebody to, they technically won't eat into the resources that you would be able to pick up. So they will walk over to a tree and mimic chopping it, but the tree won't actually fall. If you would like the tree to fall and gather it yourself, you can continue to gather it. I am going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Except for fishing. I don't think you can actually fish right now. I believe it is spearfishing, but I don't think the fish have been implemented. Why is it so... Oh, I guess it's getting towards night. That's why it's getting so dark, Fox. That's what happens at night. So, I guess I should equip a wooden spear. Now that we are done hunting, we have assigned someone to hunt who will slowly bring in meat that we can cook and feed to everyone. What is our current demand? Well, that isn't very high at all. So, I think we're pretty well set. That'll take some time. What is that? Is that another fox? Or is that a deer? That looks like another fox. He's out now because that's another deer. Yeah, these deer aren't going anywhere. You know what? I'm gonna hit you right in the neck. Oh wow, that really slowed it down. Whoa. Nice pivot. Just give me the spear back. Give me the spear. So you can't hit them if you're behind them. However, now that I have the spear back, I can miss with it, and then it'll break. As long as you get a hit on them, you're good. And Rasimir is exhausted. Well, the clay will actually, you don't have infinite. Well, I guess you kind of do have infinite resources, but they're finite within each season. So the clay I just dug up, that'll be back next season. So it's nice to hit everything once per season, provided you can get it. But even if you dig it up, they will continue to dig there and they will continue to generate. Frankly, it's not even them doing it; it's technically the building. As long as the building is staffed, it doesn't matter if the AI bugs out and stands around. You'll still continue to generate the resources. So, that said, let's drop off anything that we brought back with us. That is a resource like clay, fur, leather, rocks and sticks. And I'll drop off any meat over here. And we've got quite a bit of meat, and none of it is going bad. Add to that. Grab some of that roasted meat. Probably can just eat most of it. And they're already picking up poisonous mushrooms. Fortunately, they will not eat any of the poisonous stuff. I don't know why they pick up poisonous anything, but they do. So let's eat all of this meat. And I will cook more later. Is that all of it? Well, fortunately, they won't eat the raw meat, so I do have to cook that first. But they will eat the berries, and the berries are, well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and I'm going to hold off until that gets lower, because that will technically keep. And the roasted meat, though, less so. So let's put that back in. And then go get something to drink. Yeah, I like the way they make it so that you can always do something. You just can't do it constantly. But at any time, they will also do things. They just won't do it as fast. So that's why I joke that Rasimir is possessed by some kind of spirit that allows him to craft things faster than everybody else. Like the barn that I have to put together here in a day. Which I guess you could do with a barn raising. So I get more survival just by picking up sticks. 4, 5, 6. Eat less food. Totally doing that one. Less stamina and less damage is nice and all, but not having to eat as much, that's much better. I think there's still logs out here. Yes, there are. Put the barn out here. Where would the road go to the barn? If I was down here, and I needed to turn into a cardinal direction. South isn't so great, neither is east. Yeah, it doesn't look like I make a very good road to the barn unless I go on this side and put it between these. That might work. It'll be close if it works, though. This is just not set up to get a road back there. Because the roads can only go in cardinal directions due to the fields. That's fine. We'll just run a long one this way. Right past the woodcutter. East. That way it can be for the woodcutter, too. If I can get it through there. I'd really rather not cut down that maple. So, buildings, farm, and a field. Is this another one of the ones where it can build but it can't? Nope. Now I'm going to place these and then destroy them after I build my other fields so that the fields for the barn are actually at the top of the list. But I do want to lay these out regardless just to make sure that they can go in place. And it doesn't look like anything's going to stop them. So that's not a problem at all. So I got a road up to the barn, and look, it's right next to the logs. That is pretty perfect right there. Where are just build it right about here, and I can have fields on either side. It doesn't need to be very big. So that said, I wonder if I can place it right here. Right in this copse of branches and whatnot. It doesn't really matter which side you build it on. The barn has doors on both sides. So, Christ's sake. Now I can't build a barn because I have too many buildings. So I'm actually going to have to break down the woodshed just to build the barn. Is this gonna give me more buildings when I do it? What is my reward? 12 building limit. Yes, it will. So I'll be able to rebuild the woodshed. So that's fine. Let me go make sure I pull all of the lumber out of it. This is a limitation that I should have remembered exists. I simply did not. But that's okay. These are fairly easy to put together. I think they're like 6 logs and that's it. So we're going to pull out the hammer that I don't seem to have anymore because I put it back in the resource shed. I will go grab the hammer, break this down. Be this a lesson to you when you go through and play. Don't get to the end of your building limit until you have already built a barn. In fact, there's probably another one of these situations where this happens, where you're just at your building limit. So live and learn, and then forget, and then learn again. So, well, this is good because it shows you how to deconstruct a building. You can't just destroy the building all in one hit. You have to break each piece of it, and then the base. And you can't do it if there's anything in the chest. So, let's go now and get some more logs. And I immediately get back out of destruction mode because hitting the wrong thing can kind of ruin everything. Are there logs over here? Could have sworn there were logs over here. Did I pick them up? I must have picked them up. Well, that's a whole lot more than I need. Wow, yeah, I can't even move now. Okay, we'll just drop them until I can move. What do I need? 26, so 22? Yeah, 22. And away that rolls, right until it hits that stick. Alright. So, again, not a house. Farm building. Ugh, what else do I have on me that's so heavy? Sticks and planks? You just have to, I guess I'm gonna have to be right where I want to be for the barn because, well, let me go throw the sticks and planks in the resource bin. Just needing all of this on me. So this is why you shouldn't have to have all of the logs just to build the foundation. You should be able to put down sticks and then come back and drop off other resources as you get them. What did I just pick up? I guess I technically don't need this stuff on me either. But, you know, I want to have it on me. Alright. From that, I can now carry 10 logs. I'm not overburdened. And I can place this barn. Farm, barn. And unfortunately, I can't see the sticks now. They're there. Alright, where were those logs? Because that's where I was going to build it. So can I place them right in this copse here? Put it right up along the north direction. I'm just lined up with the road. And hopefully that's good. I will put something there to get rid of that plant. From here, I can hopefully get some 5x5 fields around well enough. Probably should have planted it on the other side. That would have given me way more space, but I didn't want to cut down all those trees. I want those trees to be able to regrow easily. Okay, so definitely going to need those. Well, that was pretty simple from all that work I did earlier. Wow, this is the first thing I'm going to be able to take it, build with just the logs I had laying around. Whoa. New building unlocked, simple house. Now you would think that we had a simple house before, but we actually had a small simple house before. We can now build a larger house. Still a simple house. The next thing up is just called house. Looks like we need a lot of... Yeah, we did. We built all of it without... We have to go get a ton of sticks now and a whole bunch of straw. However, that was it for the logs. So... let's go do that. I'm thinking about the field construction here. Maybe we'll do a small field right there as best we can. Sticks, 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 and straw. We may have to go, yeah, we're definitely good on sticks. We are not on straw. Put the logs back. And this is why, like, at night, you basically want to go through and make all of your construction, because you can do a long construction project at night. You don't want to go hunting at night. You just manage your time between day and night. And you can maximize early gameplay. Or you can just go at your own pace. It's really entirely up to you. Early on, without a tutorial like this game plays very differently, speaking from experience. Especially if you settle in somewhere that you really shouldn't, like where a bunch of wolves live. Alright. And another slight issue. Are those logs still over here? No. So I get to go get one more and build a hammer. It's always something. I thought about building a hammer and I was like, nah, I'm sure I can get through it with just this one. No, I could not. And now I get to craft in the dark. Because we don't have any torch holders. How's my torch looking? Looks like I'm going to have to make another one of those, too. Might as well just grab the leather while I'm in there. Let's grab 4 of them. We'll definitely have enough sticks for the better torch. There's 2 more walls left. 1 more wall. Then we just need to put the roof on. So the river should be fairly safe at night. I can go down there and just grab a bunch of straw and finish this barn off, and then I can get people assigned to farming. I can pull one of the gatherers off. I'll have a hunter, a woodcutter, and a farmer, or at least a field hand. I can handle the farming part of it. The barn's a little weird in the fact that, why am I going over here? What was I coming back here for? Straw? I was supposed to be going... oh no, I was supposed to be making a torch. Yes, that's exactly what happened. If you're not careful, except you don't get thrown to the wolves, you walk into them. So, just craft it in the dark, no big deal. It's perfectly okay. Not spooky or anything. Perfect for Halloween. Let's go have the fun task of picking a bunch of straw. And with the hope that this is the last time we have to do it, because once we plant some rye, things will, that can be threshed into straw. Alright, Rasimir, catch your breath. I'll go for a bit of a jog first. And the game is really nice if you just want to go through and, as a single player, just walk through. Because even if it's, you know, a walking simulator like this, it does give a very... it's just like so many other games. Kingdom Come Deliverance, again, comes to mind. It's just, you can walk through and have it make it like an atmosphere simulator. You just... someone walking through the dark of a night along a field, down a road. I mean, it's obviously better when it's more cinematic and a little bit more beautiful, better lit outside, I guess I should say. Oh, there's reeds right here. Is this... Oh, that goes all the way back there. Was this a stream? Or is this just... This is a natural spring, or something. Still, it makes it way easy to gather reeds. I can just keep pointing in the same direction. I guess I should have checked how many I needed. See, that would have been a smart thing to do. Super entertaining. Grabbing of reeds. Not really much to say here. Just cathartically picking up plant-based or water-based plant life to hang on top of a barn. Something that will require frequent repair, no doubt, because there's nothing I can do about that because this is a tier 1 barn. Until you get up to tier 2 or 3, you don't get any wooden shakes on your roof. That would be too easy. But what are we up to now? 85. I'm hoping 100 will do it. How much more? You notice that sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 1. I'm wondering if getting your survival skill up higher won't make it give more, but by that point, you don't need to be out in the reeds anymore, pun intended. What are we at? 115. Alright. I'm going to hope that that is enough, and I'm going to head back, pull out my hammer so I know. That is another nice tip. If you pull out your hammer, anything that is not built, roofs especially, are like, how am I dirty? I was just in the water. They shine it, they light up like a beacon, and I don't think they have a range. They will show up from the other side of the map. The glare from the torches are distant deers? Oh, the glare in the water. Gotcha. Oh, you're talking about the camera glare. I hadn't even noticed that. Yeah, that is weird. Now I cannot unsee it. I'm hoping that it'll stop. All right. I'm just I'll blur it out with the white of the roof. Yeah, I think this will be enough. I think this will be more than enough. Then I will accidentally light it on fire with this torch. I wasn't paying attention before Rasimir was passed out from hammering. There we go. Got a nice big dynasty reputation boosted. And I have to hunt bear for my next. I have to build a bow, hunt deer, wolves, wisent, and bear. Well, I feel like I've already gotten at least 10 bear, or 10 deer. It's a shame those don't count. Alright, how big of a field can I make here? Let's go to the corner here. Nope, that's not going to work. Not a very large one, 4x5. I was hoping for 5x5. 4x5 should be sufficient. Unless, what if I just make it longer? I think making it longer... You know what, I'll just do a 3x3. Or a 3x5. That'll be fine. And then on the other side, we'll make some 5x5. And I will just have to remember how far out these roads were. Building barn field. Or I guess if I just build it right next to it, I'll automatically know how far off it is. Can I make a 5x5 in this direction? 5x5. Clear comms, 5x5. It's a, if anybody's played StarCraft has heard, in the pipe, 5x5. Not sure how accurate that is, but I believe it was 5x5 meant that you had clear communication, because they had 5 total quality levels, basically, so you got 5 out of 5. Alright. hell was that noise? Was that me? I don't think that was me. What is that? Oh, those are branches. I was like, what is that creepy thing standing over there? If you stare at anything long enough out in the distance, like that deer, for example, you can be spooked by it. It is a deer, right? So that, okay, that is a distant deer. Why isn't it moving? Okay. Close enough. So, now that we have the barn up, we have the fields made, we can go through and start doing some farming. And I just need to find my plow, which is now going to live in the barn, because that's the only place I really need to be using it, unless I'm out making roads. So I will rework the roads shortly. Where's my plow? Oh, I had the stone hoe on me. That's probably more accurate then. Yeah, five clarity level, 5 signal strength. Yeah, the maximum rating for what you needed on comms. Yeah, I didn't articulate that very well. I was thinking about that while I was also planning on how I was going to destroy the road, make sure the road came back, and then was in the same spot. And I'm looking at it now and trying to figure out... Oh, you know, if I look at the hammer and put it in destroy mode, I will see the gap. That was what I was worried about. And you know what? Actually, if I destroy it and then rebuild it, I'll already be set. Sorry, that's the problem with streaming, is you have to try to be entertaining and talk about some things while also doing others. Sometimes you say dumb things as a result. It's just part of the game. I don't know how far I want this road to go out. You know, just to this field is probably okay. Now I can break this one and go all the way back to that road. Back to building. And build specifically. Oh, thank God the music changed. Buildings. It always throws me that a field is under the buildings section. I know it's in farming, but it should just be under a farming section. It's not necessarily a building. Especially since you don't even need a barn to put it together. Alright, now that we have the stone hoe, throw that into 6, pull that out. And if I assign somebody to the barn right now, they will actually, when 8 o'clock comes around, they will go through and till all of these fields right away. I'm not going to wait for them to do that. But I am going to start assigning fields so that... Yep, you can see I've got my 3x5, my 5x5, other 5x5, and now I've got my 2 roads. So this one can be flax, just for the money. Maybe wheat. No, I want flax because I want linen thread. So I just click on flax, I drag that down like that. I hit escape, because that's the only way to go back. You accept, and now it says it will make 15 flax. This field here, same situation. Except on these, we're going to put down a bunch of rye. Back out. I'm almost tempted to just put down carrots on this one, just so we can get something else to cook with the meat a little faster. I don't remember when the carrots are ready. I want to say summer. And then we can switch them out with cabbage. Most of the stuff is cookable in spring. So that one field won't be ready, but I can always just make another field. I'd have to dig this up again, but not a big deal. We'll probably settle on cabbage in the spring and summer. Get a whole bunch of food that way. So for right now, let's get these set up because they can do this, but they are much slower at it. This is not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be with a small 3x3. I was doing massive fields of 16x16. Don't actually make the really large fields. It will mess up the AI. I said earlier that as long as somebody is assigned to a task, they will continue to produce the resources. Such is not the case with farming on fields. With the field workers specifically, they have to actually complete the task. So if their AI messes up, nothing else is going to get done. They're the only thing in the game right now that actually interacts with their environment. So, welcome to 3D Farmville. Did I... Oh, I finished out the farm. Okay, I was like, where did the sticks go? We'll hit this other one. And then the 3x5 should go much faster, and then just down the road. And then once I assign somebody, they'll come out here and start planting. As opposed to trying to hoe the fields for me, or grubbing up the fields for me, as it would be. Because if you try to do their job, or if you try to help them, that's what seems to mess up the AI right now. Because if they know that they have to go through and make a bunch of, or dig up a 5x5 field, and they get there and suddenly part of it is already dug up, they'll just stand there and be confused, and they never actually recheck to say, hey, what was I supposed to be doing, and what else could I be doing? It's just an oversight right now, a very frustrating one. It'd be nice if they fixed that, because that is kind of a concept thing. That is the kind of thing you would fix in alpha, not wait for beta. So 3x5 now. Going through this pretty quick. Next thing I wish they would give me is a music selector, so I could just stick to one tune and not worry about it cutting out like it does, and rather than transitioning into something else. I should just see if I can't buy the DLC, get the audio pack, and play it in the background. So at least that one's taken care of. Now we just have to put down the road and assign our worker. If I remember correctly, somebody was pretty damn good at farming. Maybe it was the guy we didn't get, but that's okay. I can go back and get him, and I guess the next thing I have to do is rebuild the lumberjack farm, or the lumberjack location, so that we can actually have somebody picking up lumber. Almost there. 2. Last one. And we've got this nice little road straight over to the barn. Very cool. Except for this one block in the middle. But we can look over that. And for whatever reason, the grass growing in that one, I don't understand. Yeah. I'm hoping they'll give us roads and then paved roads and other cool stuff like that. Do I have enough room here for the lumberjack thing again? I need 6 logs, so I guess I can't even find out just yet. Well, here's hoping. I should go grab 6 logs and find out. I think I need a few more than 6, actually. Or maybe I just need, that's right, I need sticks and straw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And did I only grab 6? It seems awful heavy for... Oh, probably because I have so many sticks. I really don't need that many sticks. How did I even get that many sticks? I don't remember what I picked up. Okay, there we go. Now I can run again. Got those sticks put away. Let's go to buildings. Resources. Woodshed 1. I fit one right here? Oh yeah, plenty of room. Set it right out here, right in the open. Plop. Let's build the rest. What does this need? Logs. Damn it. 2 logs. I need 2 more logs. I brought sticks with me instead. You know what? That's okay. I will just cut down a birch, and then I will have 2 logs. That's simple. I don't think anybody... Is Farmville even still a thing? I bet you it is. Something like that never dies. It's like... That's up there with like Angel Fire and GeoCities. Not quite that old, but... Another point in extraction. Let's raise the XP. Oh, now we can pick something else now. So, lower durability loss on the pickaxe, or the axe, or the pickmatic. I do a lot more tree chopping than I do pickaxes. And although I can make my own axes, pickaxes I can't do that with yet. I'd have to I have to buy another one. Let's do that. Just for right now, I can respec. And it looks like farming, I should have been putting points into over here. That's okay. Did I get both logs? Yeah, I'm sure Farmville's still around. I'm sure there are people that still have farms too. There we go. Alright, woodshed completed. Now then, let's go see if we can't talk somebody. Oh wow, they made it. Look at that, we got our first person out here. Where is he going? Oh, he's gathering mushrooms. He's doing his job. Alright, Otmar. That's right, he walked alongside me. That's why he made it out here. I guess I should go get something to eat and something to drink before I die of thirst, huh? And I'm in the wrong spot for that. But I do want to drop off all the resources that I have on me, because I'm not building anything right now. Guess I can just eat this mushroom. Won't really help me much, but I'm not really sure why anybody picks mushrooms. I should just assign him to be a hunter instead of a gatherer. So what do we have that I can be eating? A whole bunch of berries. Guess I should cook the meat. Yeah, I guess we're doing a lot of berries. I want to say it was like about a... They give 0.5 food, and I'm almost completely out of it entirely, so I would need like 200. This is going to be most of our food supply. That is less than ideal. Alright, cover your ears. At least I don't have to go to the river now. Unfortunately, this is the only way I know of to do this. There we go. And that is the last time I will have to eat in this season. So all these go right back over there. And as long as they don't burn through those, should be okay. Yeah, those unripe berries can come right... You know what? They're going to turn into rot anyway. So that's fine. Rot can be used as fertilizer. Not that we need fertilizer right now, but eventually we will need fertilizer. And if this next patch changes that and makes it so farming starts working, then we'll definitely want those in there to turn into rot. So, that said... Oh, people will be eating the mushrooms too that he picks up that aren't poisonous. It's just a beautiful day. I will grab a couple of spears and then go see if we can't talk that one other gentleman into joining our humble establishment. I will probably run through the river first to make sure I don't stink when I do it. I wonder if... I doubt that has any play in it, but wouldn't hurt. Alright now. 2 logs, 2 or 3 logs. We'll take 3. Turn them into spears. Right quick here. And be on our way. Actually, as long as he's sitting here, I might as well have him assigned to the farm. Alright, Otmar. Your new job. I don't care if you're... The best part is, for the barn, it really doesn't matter what his farming skill is, because I'm assigning him as a field worker. There is no skill associated with being a field worker. It's just straight labor. So I can't tell him which field to work first, but hopefully in the time that he has remaining, since it's 9 AM, he can get at least one of these fields up and running. I'm pretty sure I told him 2 rye, so he can't do flax right now. So he's just going to walk over here, walk into the barn, because he reports to work in the barn. I think he walks over to the little chest, and after he gets there, he should turn around and start... Isn't rye in autumn? Well, I thought rye was in autumn. Okay, let me try reassigning him. Sometimes they get stuck, but that should have worked. I did make them rye, didn't I? Or did I assign them to wheat? Am I don't see anything assigned. Well, okay. Well, that's a pretty good reason why he's not doing anything. You want to keep these changes? Yes, I do. So, no problem with Automir. I'm just... Maybe it's just a problem with the game. I swear that had been set like that. Okay, so now all of those are set. I can return. Did it keep the changes? Yes, it did. Alright, now I have to reassign him again. So, I can go to the barn. Howdy, one random blue fox. He does not require sleep. In fact, right now the only thing that sleep does is make it so that he doesn't need food during the night, which is rather odd. Cushman, yeah, the seeds are kind of a little bugged right now because some of the seeds are grain, so they would go into food storage. It does make sense because that's how you make porridge and gruel. But you would expect them to go into the local storage. And he is still not planting anything. Why is he not planting anything? I do have rye set. At least I thought I set it to rye. Yep. Okay, it is autumn. I almost swore. Let's make one of these wheat. Just for grins. See if that changes anything. Or let's completely unassign him. Or rather assign him to something else like food storage. There we go. As soon as he clears that threshold, I'm reassigning him. Alright. Otmar, get back here, work in the barn, and get on that field. Wait, did that say farming? I mean, that's correct. Okay, well this is really odd. For the field to be reworked, you mean? Because if so, that's gonna throw a kink into my plans. I swear I've been able to do this before. Alright, let's try this one more time. He's set as a field worker. He's okay. What if I just tell him to forget about it? Alright, now he's gonna go... He'll probably just wander off. That's gonna make it a lot harder for me to feed everybody. I guess I'm gonna have to be doing a lot more hunting. Yeah, he's just gonna bugger off now. So, if I go back to the barn, assign field worker. He's even a good farmer. Is he just gonna walk up to the door again and stop like he did last time? Nobody is going to stand there. Can somebody check and make sure that rye can get planted in autumn? Because otherwise I'm not aware of anything that can be planted in autumn. I know they didn't patch it, so it's not like I need fertilizer now. But then again, it does have me going out to hunt a bunch of stuff, so we're going to get a ton of meat first. Thanks, Razzle. Or if that's the case, everything's going to be carrots, because I think carrots the only thing you can... Well, carrots and wheat can be planted in winter. So, if that's the case, let's go ahead and change these now. Maybe it was oats that were... I swear it was rye, though. Alright. Rye. Rye can be planted in autumn. Okay. So we are set for that. So I'm not sure what his issue is. I'm going to try one more time to unassign and reassign him. Let him get out of the barn. And then try it again, because I've assigned at least one field to rye. Go to the barn. Assign worker. Be a field worker. Come back inside. Go plant some rye, please. If he doesn't, you're back to gathering mushrooms. Okay, he's just... Maybe it's because the barn was just created. But that said, Yeah, we're going to need an alternate source of food, so... Altmar, yep, you're not going there. You are going... No, I'm not assigning you a house. I'm assigning you to a workplace. Why did it move? And you're going to go learn how to be a better hunter. What does he have? What are his skills? Survival is crap. Hunting isn't great, but hunting it is. The more meat they pull in, the better. We will survive. Alright, go have fun, shoot some deer. I'm going to do the same. I need to get a bow. Normally a quick save and a quick reload would fix this, but I've also found anytime that a quick save and a quick reload... You know what? Yeah, we can give that a shot. Because the barn was just made. This is a rare circumstance. Let's go ahead and set it up so that he is back on the barn. We will assign him as a field worker, and then I will save and then reload. Although the reloading can take a bit on my computer, and I don't know why. Where did he go? And is he coming back? There he is. All right, quick save and quick reload. It always sits at finalizing for me for much longer than I'm told it does for anybody else, and I don't understand why. Oh. That's probably just because my other game has 200 people and 110 buildings. So that's probably why that was much faster normally. Or much slower normally. Good call, Tamukru. Now he's doing what he's supposed to. Alright, let me set both fields to rye. He may not work the other one, but at least we'll have one coming up and running. That is oat. This is rye now. And then we'll get carrots in the winter on the other one. And now he's just going to go through and throw fertilizer down on every single one of these squares, and then he will till those squares. I could follow behind him, actually. I probably should. And then he will seed them. I can at least do this part. So we got a little assembly line here. Yeah. We tried turning it off and on again. Actually, he's going to be so long that I should probably just go kill some deer or something while I wait for him to fertilize this field. And I'm hoping he'll just work the one and then seed them. I've seen them sometimes where they'll go through and they'll just fertilize everything, one field at a time, and then waste the entire day instead of seeding and getting something planted at least. I guess I should redo that other field just so he doesn't try to do that. 'Cause I'm not sure how much time we're really going to have. Wait, what happened here? Oh, if I plow it, it undoes the assignment. So I definitely don't want to be doing that then. So this is why they say don't help them. So is that still like that? Yep. Well, I do still want to turn off the other one. And now I know which one was the one that isn't plowed. So I will change this over to carrots. Because that will work in winter. And he can do his little thing, and I won't interfere anymore. What time is it? Okay, yeah, he should be able to get through that in one day. And I was supposed to go hunting, but I do need to get a bow first. Which is going to require some linen, which requires flax. Which we can't plant right now, so I'm going to have to buy some. Or flat out buy a bow, but I'm not sure where to buy one of those. So, let me verify that is what I need, is just some linen string. I could also just go steal a bow from Sobor, or whatever his name is. The bow. Standard bow requires one linen thread and one log, and the having the technology scheme unlocked. So, I should be able to go into technology, pull up linen thread, and if I can buy some flax somewhere, and I think I get that from Unigast, I should be able to make some. So I will purchase the linen thread. I do need to go to hunting to purchase the bow. Do I have 50 points? I do have enough for the bow. I will buy that. Oh, I can buy one in campfire too. I don't want to buy too much stuff because I am conscious of my taxes. But once we get the farming up and running, especially with wheat, for example, wheat and flax, the seeds alone, since they don't use the seeds, I can sell this for quite a lot. So I don't remember how much flax I need for, I guess I need a sewing house for that to make flax into linen thread. I can build another building now. So I guess we're going to place what the game calls a sewing. And I want those, all of that stuff right here towards the center of town. We can build, well, I guess we should get a tavern too at some point, but the sewing is a little bit more important right now. So let's look at crafting. And there's the tavern. There's the sewing. All I need is 8 logs and then a whole bunch of other stuff. Before we do that though, I do want to go, at the very least, try to go get that other gentleman over at Barrow and have him join us. And I'm going to run into the river so I don't stink when I do that. And for everybody that has just joined, so we don't have a long boring walk, I tend to speed things up so that I can get to locations a little faster. During this and crafting, the only times you'll see me do this. Just a classic speed hack. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm heading over the right way. Oh, there's another fox. 2 of them. As they bolt away and giggle at me. Alright, let me tweak it back down. It's a trainer. You can also do it with Cheat Engine. So I guess the answer is third-party program. Because I was not going to sit here on the channel and force people to watch me thresh 900 flax or something like that. Some of them take a really long time to craft. And that's just not super entertaining. Okay, I think it was Gerwin that we only want one guy here because we don't want a kid. Yep. Just verifying we have the 2 women already. We have 1 guy. We have my house, the 2 women in that house, and this one should just be Otmar. So we need to get one of these 2 gentlemen. One of them is far more qualified than the other. So I'm going to put this away so I don't seem so threatening. I did not run through the river, but just in case that matters, I'd rather not stink. Don't think it does. As soon as I walk into the water, it should start going down. There we go. Horses, yeah, they do have horses on the roadmap, and I'm hoping for those. What really threw me was the first time I tried to thresh a lot of something or of anything, and I realized, based on the time, it was going to take 10 minutes. I was going to have to walk away from the game. And after I did that a couple times, I was like, you know, this doesn't make any sense. I don't have a... If I'm playing a game, I want to play the game. I don't want to walk away while the game plays with itself. So, Gerwin, you are... I think he's a hunter, actually. I don't know if it's the total skills in all of them, but he's all 3s and 2s, so... We have a minute. What are we at? 59. Hunting. He is a worker. Otherwise, that would have given me 10. So, this should give me 10. That gave me 2. What the hell? I swear some of these are just random. And I don't think he likes gossip. Or no, because he was a hunter and he gave 5 when I tried gossip last time. Nope, he does not. He's not going to talk to me anymore. I thought I had these things memorized. I'm going to have to open them up on a laptop and make sure I have the answers correctly. Wait a minute. Well, you will like the weather, so only 5. Is he a hunter? These 2 is in crafting. That's why. Give a minute. This should be... Yep, pretty high. Alright. Come with me. I guess you're working on the farm or something. But more importantly, we have 2 people now. And if I build yet another building, I can just get Gerwin on that one. So, no worries there. Let's go get a drink of water and run back to town. Or run back to our town. What is it at right now? We are now a farm. We are no longer a camp. We are now a farm. Get a sip of water. And run on back. The nice thing about building right off of a road like I'm doing is it makes it very easy to find your way back home. It's a shame you can't put up new signs for your establishment or add them to that. Maybe that'll come about one day. I'm going to slow this down and just... It's wonderful to see as you build this establishment that you walk up on this, this new village that is coming about. That just looks just like most other ones that are out and about. Short of, the people who will be back here in the future. I don't see them with a lot of large resource buildings, and I am kind of stretching mine out about, but, it's starting to come together. It's starting to look like something that was more than just that earlier, a whole bunch of trees. And that's part of the fun of playing this game, is having this slowly come together. So what were we doing now? We were gonna get flax and a sewing. I was going to build a sewing. I don't know that I have the resources for that, but we can always get them. Yeah, the water really does look nice in this. The Unreal Engine does a good job with that. Alright. What did it take for a sewing? Not crafting. Building. Crafting. Sewing was 8 logs. I'm sure it will require a ton of thatch as well. So, I do not have the logs. I also do not have the firewood. They already went through the firewood. Well, I guess I should assign somebody to work in the woodshed, since nobody's there right now. What's everybody doing? I certainly don't want to reassign Altmar. I guess, since we don't have a bunch of people that are very good at extraction, Bertold gets to do that. Enjoy being a lumberjack, Bertold. I hope you get better at it soon, because I'm going to have to be supplementing us until then. So, let's make some firewood. And 1 log turns into 4 firewood, and actually makes you heavier in the result. But now I can stick that in there. They have 12 firewood, and that will supply them with far more than they had before. What are we at? We're at 40 wood at 1.8 per hour. So that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, they do require almost 24, or it's 48 plus, what is it, about 16 more, because you technically start the season at noon, or at the morning's break. So we are low on food, though. This is definitely going to need to cut down a whole bunch of wood and then go hunting until these guys get better at keeping themselves alive. Not the most all-star team I have selected so far, but that was what was available. So let's get to work making some firewood. Timber. One little, 2 little, 3 little logs. Take this birch down. While it's dropping, I'll turn that other one into firewood. We'll see how fast this overburdens me, because I'm pretty sure firewood actually weighs more than the logs that it came out of. Explain that one. What are we at? I'm actually going to check that. Okay, so I'm at 29.83 kilograms. When I make 2 firewood, I am at... Let's find out. It's 29.83. 29.63. Okay, so it does actually reduce it. It's one of the few ones that works out. I mean, it shouldn't. It should be all the same wood, but I don't have a problem with that if it weighs less. It takes up less space. I thought it took up a lot more. But that may have been a change in a patch as well. I'm going to turn what I have on me into the firewood again, and then head back. It should hopefully... Nope, it doesn't look like it's going to make it so I can run back. Well, I will just walk then. It's a lovely autumn day, just like it is right now. Getting on towards night. I guess I should check and see how far you got along in the field. I guess I shall check when I get back. I'm dropping off the firewood. Okay, I have 38 firewood. How's that looking? 66. I had a demand of basically 2 per hour. 48. I will need about 80 or so per season. Or close, I guess close to 100. But after that's set, all the new lumber, especially the lumber he's going to be bringing in, which probably won't be super good right away. Oh, especially if it's making sticks. We don't want sticks, we want lumber. And it'll say 0 per hour right now, but that's just because he's off duty. So what did the field end up looking like? Oh, he got part of it sown. That's better than nothing. Too bad I didn't have any additional seeds for that. Alright. Bring down a couple more trees, make a little bit more firewood, and then we can get on that sowing so I can go hunting in the winter. I'm hoping the winter will make it a little easier to go hunting because everything's either going to be white or something I need to shoot. I hope I can still find bears in the winter. In theory, they should be hibernating. Although there were 2, like, right over there. I don't know that I really even want to fight a bear with a bow. I think I'm going to go that one with bows and spears, just in case. But yeah, here's to them adding horses, and not only horses, but carts. Because I would love to be able to move a lot of this wood, this lumber, in a cart from one location to another. No torch in slot. Did my torch burn out? There we go. Let's make some more firewood. That should be quite a bit. Speed that up a bit. Alright. Okay, well that turned into an awful lot of firewood. And with any luck, this town will be a little livelier with 4 other people walking around in it next season. And then once we get the sowing, I don't think we're going to hire anybody to work the sowing for a while. We're probably going to be sticking to field workers for foreseeable future. Especially at least until we get a couple more lumberjacks. I guess we're going to need a couple more buildings for them to live in. It'd be nice if we could get a barracks or something. 100 wood. That shouldn't do too bad, and the remainder should be offset. Food, on the other hand, is going to be a bit of a problem. Time to go hunting. Excuse me. What else do we have here? Planks. I guess I'm going to have to chop down some more trees to get a couple of spears to put some things down, but I don't know if... Actually, let's test that out. I'm going to build a camp, or I'm going to just go to sleep in the game. And check our food supply, and then check and see if it goes down through the season. So it's 60.5. I will check when I get home. Wake up in winter. Let me see if we're still at 60.5. Because if that's the case, then that is one benefit to sleeping, is your people will not be using food. 60.5. Yeah, transferring materials is a pain. We really need a cart. So I only lost 0.5, and that's pretty damn good considering we're supposed to lose 4.01 per hour. So winter, oh right, winter requires double the wood. Well, we definitely need to do some hunting and do some wood chopping. I guess I need to take the field hand off work after he finishes planting, well, everything that can be planted in winter, and put him onto wood chopping. We can see a couple people heading out in the morning. The hunters should be heading out as well. Did everybody have a job? No. Well, Baldwino, what are you good at? You can be a hunter as well. Because we're going to need the meat. Is she any good at gathering? Nope, so that's fine. And just to make sure, let's verify that the hunting lodge is set to meat production. You know what? I don't even want feathers right now. I will get more feathers some other way. Leather's not a big deal. I will go hunting for leather. You guys just need to produce food to keep us alive. Alright. Good talk. Good talk. Alright, farm dude, are you doing the farm stuff? He is doing the farm stuff. Get those carrots out there. I'm hoping carrots can be harvested in spring. Oh Christ. That's right. I'm freezing. I completely forgot that the quest with... what's his name? Well, I'll pull this out and that will help. This is going to make winter a lot more challenging. So, I don't have any fur clothing. I don't have a sewing that I can make any fur clothing with. And I completely forgot that the quest for Unighost gives you some... It doesn't take very long, but I guess I'm going to have to make a lot of torches to keep myself warm. How long do I have to stand near this to warm up? Yeah. I can also just... Oh shoot, I can't get the health stuff anymore either, because there are no plants out there. So this is what happens if you completely forget that you need to make sure you can survive the winter with something warm enough. I am warming back up. I'm hoping that the torch is going to be sufficient. So let's speed this up just in case it isn't. What am I at? 13 degrees Celsius. If not, I'm going to have to, well, buy some clothes from someone that gives me some additional warmth. Could probably make some leather gloves. We'll see how much the torch helps. And I will start by running over and grabbing those. You should be able to warm yourself up by running, too. So this just got very challenging. Yeah, I guess I could speed up the game a bit and just skip through this first one, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need more firewood and food for the people that I've hired. So I guess I could grab all of the meat and cook it so that they have something to eat. That'll probably solve a lot of that problem. And we'll speed through that. Whoops, no, I do not want those in there. Those shouldn't be in there either. Nor should the leather or feathers. Okay, so now they're going to burn through the berries as I go right next door and use their house to cook a bunch of food. Oh, I can just do... Okay, so the tavern is largely worthless. I didn't even know there were cauldrons that were actually usable inside of these houses. Alright, we're going to speed this up a bit. Roasting all of the meat as quickly as possible. Yeah, whoops, Dopey B. Razzle Dazzle, thanks as always for hanging out and for helping out. Have a good night yourself, and I hope you get some good sleep. Wow, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm surprised you stuck with me that long. I'm surprised I've stuck with this long. Alright, let's slow this back down. I should be nice and warm now, having cooked all of that. And if not, I have a torch. Let's go dump all of that in, and that should help with all the food that we need. Oh wow, they've already generated 13 meat since I was here? We're not going to have any problems with food. Yeah, we're pretty good. Wood is going to keep going down, since the demand is 3.6, and I'm pretty sure he's only bringing in 1 per hour. So I'm going to have to offset that by 2. Verify that. 1.2, okay. So yeah, we'll need a bit more log. But if he's bringing in logs, I can turn them into firewood. Excuse me for just 1 second. Hay fever, allergies. So, yeah, we'll do some chopping of lumber, keeping ourselves alive. I guess I should grab that leather I was talking about, so I have plenty of torches since they're going to be going all the time. 3, 4, and I probably have plenty of sticks. Oh, I have plenty of sticks. Alright, let's get rid of these feathers too. Feathers and leathers. We will run back over here to the wood shop, make a couple torches. So it seems to be keeping me alive. Although I guess you'd, for to have a torch work okay, you would technically have to keep moving it around your body so that part wasn't so cold. But I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, slow the game back down. Sit back. Later on, there's a program called Unreal Unlocker, and it will allow me to unlock the camera. So at the end of the stream, I will probably just do that, and it basically turns on no clip mode, so I can take the camera up higher and do it like it's like taking a drone camera, and I can go over the town and see what we've done. And I can start a new vanilla game and run over the same area just to see the change between one to the other, and I'll fade from one to the next. And I'll throw that up on YouTube a little later. Guess I need another stone axe. Well, hopefully it's a little easier to find stone now, since there's not a bunch of grass sticking out everywhere. There's still some. I know there's a bunch of stones over here. Or do I have another stone axe on me? No, I have 2 stone hoes on me for some reason, and both of them are almost half broken. So that makes sense. Let me go put those away, since I'm not going to be doing any of that. They can go right back into the barn and free up some inventory space for me. Some weight. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you can see that. That's one of the hunters out there shooting at a deer. They don't actually kill the deer, so I can go over there and kill it too, but it is funny watching them just both over there, drawing back their bows and missing the deer. We can see our woodcutter over here, heading out, while our farmer is over here preparing this field for wheat, I believe I told him to plant. He's going to go out and try to find another tree. So they all have their little pre-assigned tasks and sort of make your town more alive. Did he finish planting all the carrots? He did indeed. The carrots are planted. Good. Alright. What was I doing? I was going into the barn and dropping off hose. Is everybody else having a hard time? I can make it a little closer. You may need to turn up the... I do run my channel rather quiet, but if everybody else is having any trouble, I can crank it up a bit. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I will just hover right here next to the microphone and try to speak up. I probably need to clear my throat. I might need to take... Oh, nope, I have something I can drink right here. But yeah, I am noticing I'm getting a little congested. Excuse me while I take a sip of water. I probably need some warm tea or something. Open up the... Granted, I have been talking for 7 hours straight, so that's probably putting a little strain on my throat. Okay, we have our torches. We need to get some stones. And then we need to chop some wood. So we can stay alive. I guess I can kill the deer that are over there too. Get started on that quest. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Get some sticks. You can put sticks into the resource container too, and those count as wood. Planks also count as wood, but what you really want are logs turned into firewood. No, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't like really loud channels in general, YouTube or Twitch. I have limiters, and I have a bunch of filters on my microphone, compressors and limiters that make it so it doesn't matter how loud I could be or how loud a noise could occur in this room. It will not allow the decibels to go much louder than the loudest that you are hearing right now. It peaks it out and stops that from happening. And I always intend to keep it like that unless there's a problem. Whoa! I guess the hunter spooked it. Nice. Alright, let's put it down. Yeah, I didn't even know the townsfolk would freak it out. Stop running for a sec. Okay, you literally... I meant more than a sec, actually. Damn it, it turned. Well, hunting is way easier in winter because it's not like I can lose them. But man, they are just running everywhere. Damn it. So close. Yeah, that is just one wired deer. Who gave that thing a can of Monster? Oh, you guys have bows. Give me a bow. Ah, it landed right between its legs. She just happens to stand right in the spot where I hit it earlier with a spear. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Man, that thing is just gone. If it could... It's too bad I didn't actually get it bleeding. Put your head up so I can shoot at it. I don't even know if that hit. Nope. Well, this is going swimming. That deer is just... That deer is just nuts. When did I drop a rock? Oh. When I was overweight. Or overburdened, rather. I get the impression Rasimir is not overweight, otherwise he would not be able to carry around entire trees with him. Well, that's a good hit. And it doesn't seem like running, so... Well, I don't think it's going to get away now. How is it not dead? I'm going to beat you to death now. As its legs mess up terribly. This is probably cruel and unusual punishment, but my axe is about to break, so... My axe did break. Okay, it's a good thing I made another axe. That was one super crazy deer. Cocaine deer. I need to warm up. There we go. So... Can I craft a skinning knife without freezing to death? Yes, I can. Good. Oh. Well, hello. They won't actually skin it, but they will pretend to skin it, so they're just going to sit here forever and pretend to skin the deer. So let's all have a group skinning session, and oh my god, they actually did. Wait. What? Did they actually get the meat from that? I think they stole my kill and my spears. Okay. Note to self. Don't let that happen. Yeah, the animals that are aggressive are a lot easier to bring down. Up until you get the longbow, anyway. So that was probably all for nothing. But that's That's life. I did not know that they could... I thought the only people that could interact with the environment, as far as the NPCs were concerned, I thought they were just the farmers. I didn't know they could steal your kill. Like, literally. They just deleted it. Okay. Well then. I guess I'm gonna go cut down some more trees over here and make some more spears. And we'll go from there. I think the goal is still just to get a bow. Can you buy a bow? And how much is it? Because I think at this point that's going to be easier than building this. I mean, I need the sewing anyway to make the linen, but maybe I should just do that and stick here during the winter. That way I think we're good on food. Yeah, we're good on food. I think we only needed like 200 food to get through the winter, and we've got plenty. And they're going to be bringing in even more. I can cook, no problem, and that'll also warm me up. So I will offset the firewood requirements, which are, I believe, doubled. I should really be doing is making more planks and replacing everybody's thatch roofs. When they start breaking, I'll do that. That way, the shake roofs are better insulated, so you don't require quite as much wood. Same thing with daub. I should make some of the daub, but I don't want to do that until... Getting the clay is such a pain that it's better to use them on the stone walls, because once you daub wicker or wooden walls, you can't take the daub back off. It's gone. You just have to break the entire wall, so the upgrade isn't worth it. You just want to get somebody who can extract... How much? What do I have? 4318. Let's make a whole bunch of firewood. Actually, let's make a whole bunch of firewood near a campfire. That way I don't freeze when he puts the torch away. There we go. Let's light that and make some firewood. Or were we good on firewood? You can always use more firewood. That's what it really boils down to. Is that little arrow moving? Okay, firewood does slightly reduce it. Just ever so slightly. So if it about doubles what we need, and I said we need 100, we're going to need closer to 200. Oh, right. I completely forgot that raises your crafting skill. It's a nice little bonus. Let's put that towards XP. That is a work in progress, so we don't want either of those, because that basically means they don't work. So right now the only thing you want is to increase your crafting XP. Let's go throw the firewood in there and see just how much 9 logs increases it. Do the sidestep for extra speed. Sidestep the other way. Yeah, getting through the winter in this game can be a challenge. They did say, or someone said in the Discord at least, that they, and this was one of the moderators who actually works with the developers, but they did say they want to make it so that it's like 7 Days to Die, where you can decide just how hard you want to make the game, and go from there. That way you can have sort of a sandbox mode if you want to just play around and build stuff, or you can have a survival mode if you want to make it harder. And that's really, I think, the best way that you can make these games. 7 Days to Die has had a long time, a lot of time to try to perfect that, and if they modeled it after that, that would be great, I think, personally. Okay, I guess I didn't need all of those sticks on me. Can I pay my taxes? No, I can't even pay my taxes. I'm going to have to gather a whole bunch of something to pay my taxes in the spring. But fortunately, it looks like it's only 45 coins. That I can manage. We're certainly getting to the point where we are struggling. How's our wood looking? Okay, I might have to get another full load of wood and firewood before we can start building a sewing up. But we are slowly deforesting this area, aren't we? Yeah, to change, it's sort of like 7 days gives you, it's 7 days to die unless you want to make it 30 days to die before the blood moon comes. Allowing you 3 days, like I would at least allow 3 to 5 days, although later on per season, you quickly realize that it's, once you've got the town established, 3 days is plenty. But if anything, you might want to make it less, just to advance time a little more. But maybe they'll make it so that 3 days is always, just about what it feels like now. There's obviously going to be a lot of balancing once it reaches beta. So there's only so much we can guess at right now. I mean, things should go a lot faster once we get, carts and horses, and what I really want are merchants. You've seen how if you assign somebody to one of the resource areas, they become storekeeps. So that means you can start selling, or they plan to make it so you can sell your goods. And I think that would be really cool. The tavern, you should be able to have visitors come in. We should have beds at the tavern. I haven't even built the tavern yet. Let's make another stone axe here real quick, so I have a spare on me. Back to chopping down trees. But I also want traveling merchants. Like, I want to be able to send out people in a cart with armed guards to go from town to town selling our goods, and have them make it so that you can't just sell, 1 billion flax seeds or 1 billion skinning knives. You actually have to split everything up and make it so it's a diversified portfolio of things to sell. Stock was the word I was looking for. Let's hover back and... So I really want to get, I want to start decorating and put little fences out front, but I can't even afford to pay my taxes, so how am I going to afford to buy the schematic for how to put together a fence? The basic fence, the fact that you have to buy that is kind of unreasonable. You would think that anybody would know how to tie some fences together, even if it isn't super strong. My worry is that they're going to make it so that you'll have to maintain fences, like mending fences, like you do. And if they do that, I really want them to add a handyman profession, so that you can assign villagers over to that. I'd love it if villagers could also build stuff, because after you start getting a lot more people in your town, it gets a lot easier to feed and keep them warm once you have skilled workers. So a lot of people aren't really doing much. Excuse me. I know I took my allergy pill today. I hope I'm not coming down with something. Alright, let's waddle the firewood over here and drop it off so that everybody can stay warm. I guess I could have just dropped a bunch of it into that chest there too, since you can put them inside of their houses now and they'll pull directly from there. Yeah, the berries are pretty good for gold in summer. That won't really help me in the spring though. I'm gonna have to get all the plantains, do a whole bunch of picking of those. Alright. So, are we good now? Almost. We're almost good, although I would hope that enough time has passed that, well, he should have brought in a couple logs. What do we have? You need 11, not bad. I can turn that into firewood. And that should save us from having to make anything else. I'm wondering if I'm probably going to get cold standing here doing this, but that's fine. Let's drop that off. And I think we brought another one in that time. Not bad. I might build another one so we have two woodcutters doing work at the same time. How many buildings do we have? Yeah, we could probably build another one. I see teleports back here. I saw you teleport. Saw what you did. Guess that would require another 6 lumber though, and then I guess 8 lumber total. I guess isn't that bad. We still need another house, though, so there's no... You see him teleport again? The game, by the way, knows if you are looking in a direction or not. It knows where your camera is, and it will teleport people around rather than making them animate if you're not looking at them. And sometimes it has to glitch for it to happen, but it's... When you see it, it's kind of creepy, because if the AI screws up and they start just not moving at all, but they will teleport if you're not in the area. You're like Doctor Who in a Weeping Angels episode. It's terrible. It's really freaky. It doesn't sound freaky, but to be fair, Weeping Angels don't sound freaky either. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Especially with the top of my head cut off by the camera. How are things today? Kulaks? Or would you prefer I call... What would you prefer I call you? Is Kulaks okay? We were barely surviving winter this first time through. Alright, how you doing, Luca? Luca's a friend of Mandy's for many years, and he is down under and likes to check in after I've been playing for a long period of time, or if I'm just playing extra late at my time. I forgot to do any of the long, boring quests because they didn't make for good TV, and that resulted in me not getting a lot of the stuff that you get from them, and that is making the gameplay much more difficult. How are we looking on wood? Okay, I think we have enough. That's enough wood to survive through the winter. And I'm actually going to sleep to get through this so that I'm not burning through torches and a bunch of other stuff. Nope, I appreciate the engagement in chat. Thank you. So I said I'm going to have to get you on Discord at some point. Just for the back and forth. So it'd be like a radio show with a theme of a video game, and you bring guests on. But again, they have to call in, and I'm not dragging anyone unwilling into any Discord. Right, yeah, exactly. And as I said earlier, I have so many filters on my microphone that people are actually, if anything, people have to actually ask me to turn up my microphone without any of the, or before they'll have to ask me to turn it down, and probably not going to get as upset as some people do while gaming. But then I intentionally pick games like this. I won't get mad. I might get disappointed. Probably in myself. That's another 3 logs. We can run back over here, drop them off, and then probably take the sticks and go to bed. Wait. Oh, that's right, this is the hunting lodge. I completely forgot I built that. Oh, then I can dry meat. That's even better. Not that we're going to have any problems with keeping meat around. It's going to go pretty quick. How many sticks did I need? 16. Well, I think I have plenty for that. Yeah, there. 13 just to be sure. Wait, I don't need any sticks. I can go right back to my house. I'm not out in the wilderness. Yeah, Rasimir is quite fit. Just carrying around multiple trees. Oh no, this isn't my main save. I got so bored with my main save that I restarted. My main save has, I bypassed all of the limits, so I have 111 buildings and over 200 people. You can check my YouTube channel at Fox Keegan on YouTube and see the overview in my how to bypass the build limit tutorial. I really need to get a whole bunch of once-overs of Wolfsbane just to give an idea of how big the buildings or the cities will eventually become. Alright, let me put this away. Well, that torch has about had it, so I should probably just let it burn out, but that's fine. Alright, let's let Rasimir take a nice sleep in a warm house, a warm-ish house. Let's relight that and get ready for the next torch. We're going to try to get through winter as quickly as possible. How much did that... See, now that... If anybody asks, that is the benefit of sleep, because I don't think the amount of wood and food went down while we were sleeping, and that is probably a glitch. Because I think it just accelerates the clock without actually calculating how much demand it requires. If anybody asks what the benefit of sleeping is, there you go. Which means I'm going to sleep right through this winter as much as possible. Whoops, there goes that torch. It lasted longer than I thought it would. Alright then. So I was running over here to grab meat that the hunters have brought in. Yeah, I didn't get any of that leather. My name is Fox Keegan, and it is not on my curtailed. It is not on our curtailed YouTube channel. I probably should put it over there, but it is on FOXKEEGAN. KEEGAN. Making sure I'm spelling my own last name correctly. And if you just Google or go onto YouTube and say how do I bypass the build limit Medieval Dynasty, it should show up. I'm going to go over here and cook some of this meat, so we will have plenty of food. And speed up the gameplay. Yeah, it's a basic cheat engine, just the same way you do anything else. You go in, you scan for your total number of buildings at the time, and you break one, and then you scan for the next one. The most I've ever had to do was like 2. And then if you take an offset of -4 from that value, you'll get your maximum build size. You can just keep it active to whatever you want for the current amount, but I generally just modify the maximum build size just in case anything goes wonky. But it's pretty straightforward. You can figure out how to do it with like the first few steps of Cheat Engine. But yeah, my tutorial will guide you step by step and then tell you why you shouldn't go over about 50 buildings, because management becomes pretty crazy and the UI is not really suited for anything more than that. Oh, that's nice. Cooking raises something, and I can build a smithy now, which means we can rip down the workshop if we want. Oh wait, I don't want to go over here. First things first, I want to eat some of these. The hunters are doing an excellent job. They're bringing in so much, and they're not even very skilled right now. That's just crazy. So we have 100 roast meat, a whole bunch of berries. We have 648 food. Yep, let me know how you think, or what you think, and give it a thumbs up if it works for you. Appreciate it. Now then, what was I going to do? Because our food situation is awesome. Wood is over 200. I guess we can start chopping down some trees and start towards making that sewing so we can make a bow. Things are looking up. Take down some of these pines. Timber! Timber! Couple extra logs. Now it's still going to take a while because I think flax is planted in the spring. Yeah, it's got to be the spring because I don't think it's plantable in summer. Pretty sure only cabbage is plantable in summer. Only rye is plantable in autumn, and winter is carrots and wheat. So it's got to be in spring. It shouldn't be a problem. If I need to, I can just put down another field. And then we can harvest some of that, thresh it, get some extra... What was that? Oh, that was my axe breaking. And then we can make the bow. So now that I think about it, no, that should go pretty smooth. Oh, well, because that's right, I won't have the ability to thresh it until autumn. So yeah, that's going to take a bit. That will take a little while. Might just buy a bow. If I can find out someone who sells one. Did I just pick up a stump? I swear I just picked up the stump. So that's new. I'm going to try that again. after I set these to roll down the hill. I'm pretty sure I picked it up at the same time as the log, so the game glitched out. I think I can buy flax stock from... That's true. I'll just buy the flax stock. I can get them from Unigast. He sells the seeds and I believe the stock. They are not inexpensive though. Let's use the... I'm just going to roll that down the hill. Get a little bit of extra time. Wow, it's picking up speed. Watch out, dude down there. Ott, whatever your name was. Just going to chop down some more. Right? That's what we were talking about with the stumping. Normally, thankfully, in this game, all it requires is a shovel. But I'm not going to try it on this one because I do want the maple to grow back. But yeah, somewhere in that half second, some piece of programming screwed up, and the check for can I pick this up or not did not get called. I don't even know how much lumber the sewing is going to require, but I assume it's more than I have, especially since so much of it went to firewood. It's nice that the hunters so helpfully point out when there's a deer. I guess I should take some of this lumber and make some spears. And then throw them at that deer over there, since I don't have a bow yet. Well, I don't need 11, that's for certain. Another 2 won't hurt, though. I don't remember what I'm at right now. I guess I should check. But it's nice of the deer to sit there and... Oh, I was completely out. Okay, so making a bit more. There's another buck up there. Some of these things required... I've seen one of them require five spears to bring down a buck before. I don't know if the quality, like the how busted the spear is, affects how much damage it does. Oh, no. The stone axe absolutely is broken multiple times. Heck, that cracking earlier was it breaking entirely. It is currently at 69% damage, and they break fairly often. Just like this spear is going to. Now, put your head back up. I want it to be a target as well. Damn it went right over because it ducked. And it is just gone. She's going to follow it? She's going to follow it. That's great. They are trackers. I hit the tree, though. Man, that tree is never going to mess with me again. Where did that damn doe go? Oh, she's going after the buck. Alright. Probably help if I did this while I wasn't overburdened. Right in the head. How you enjoying your new antler? How did that not kill it instantly? Is it bleeding? How is it not bleeding? What? Oh, he stopped. That was pretty good. I'll give him that one, considering he has a spear in his head. Where did he go? See, this is great because my NPCs will just show me where he went. Did he bolt all the way down there? I think that's the doe. I mean, I should be able to see him just because he has a spear in his head. Nope, that's him. Wait, do I have a knife on me? Yes, okay, good. Because otherwise they'll steal the kill again. Nice. Put it down. Alright, I'm going to make sure I actually skin it this time before they come over here and try to steal it. You can go through the animation, but I got the meat. That's the important part. Not that we seem to be having a problem with meat right now. All I need is 10 deer for this quest that I can't actually read unless I look up. There we go. On the right-hand side there. Need 8 more deer. Shouldn't be a problem. They seem to be all over around here. Let's go see how much lumber do I have on me? 6 logs. Oops. Yep, right, torch time. There we go. Man, that must be one hot burning torch, I gotta tell you. Okay. What are we dropping off here? Some leather, some logs, a bunch of sticks. And we should go take that meat over and drop it off into food storage. If not, just cook it right away. Man, yeah, they are producing. We are in good shape with those two hunters. I don't think they were good hunters. They're good enough, though. And how many spears did I have? So that is going to present a problem that I'm going to need to stay warm with the torch for a bit before I switch over to the spears, because, yeah, they, there we go. Having the spear out, I can't have the torch out as well. Okay, there's the hunting lodge. Let's put the sewing right here. I can always move these later. There we go. It can be right next to the smithy, too. Obstacles are blocking the building site. What obstacles exactly? These rocks? I guess those are special rocks. They cannot be removed. If I remember correctly, the sewing is actually the only one that has a door in a different direction than where you're facing. So I'm going to have to put it like this if I want it to face the road. Yep, that's where the door is, right there. Alright, so that's not too bad. What do we need? Bunch of sticks, bunch of logs, bunch of straw. Same as always. No big change there. Yeah, immersion. This to the fact that everything breaks. You cannot fight entropy. This game is all about making sure that you cannot fight entropy. I'm gonna go put the logs in first because they are heavy. How many more buildings can I have? Okay. 10 out of 12. 10 out of 12 buildings. Oh, this isn't even enclosed. Oh, I need one more log. Right? Whole bunch of straw and one more log. Hey, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. When it falls apart, I will build a better one. That's sort of the name of the game here. Good enough. Bring all the straw. This ain't really heavy. And we're probably gonna need a bunch of it. We pound away at this. Rasimir's about to black out from working too hard. Alright, Rasimir, take a breather. It's a good thing he can do this while holding a torch, or we'd be... Well, we wouldn't be building, would we? We'd be huddling next to a fire, like in the game This War of Mine. And he would be having a lot less fun. Oh, damn. Can I build another hammer? I can build another hammer. I have exactly one log. Unfortunately, that means I will have to go back for yet another log. Yeah, the building placement, I was, in my first one that I went and made, it was a very urban planning way of doing it. Everything was lined up along cardinal directions. It looked very impressive, but it didn't look like a town. So this one I'm just kind of slinging them wherever. It's far more organic, and I'm hoping that it'll look a little better along this road here, but we'll see. It's sort of strewn out like Gostovia. But I think I should have built maybe closer to the crossroads so that it looks a little bit more clustered as opposed to spread out like it is. Like it's very Main Street, if that makes sense. But that's okay. I don't mind playing through, and I wouldn't mind restarting and trying somewhere new. I'm sure with each new patch something new is going to come about, and we can go about doing that. I'm supposed to grab another log. Finish off the sewing. There we go. And then suddenly, stuff inside that we don't have to build. I imagine that we will in the future. Now, how much flax do I need? 10 flax. Okay. 10 flax for one linen thread. That's not too bad. I hope that's not too bad anyway. I'll have to go check and see how much that costs. I mean, I'll have to go in and pay my taxes anyway, so... let me know if you can actually dig into the files and change the value of some items. I've heard some people wanting to do that. And that would certainly be an interesting mod. We really need mod support for this game. And I think they're neglecting quite a few important things that they shouldn't be. Alright. So what do I need? More wooden spears. Because I can go kill the animals even if I don't have the bow. Well, except the bear. I'm not going to go fight a bear with a bunch of wooden spears. Ah. No Steam Workshop. Why? They're really shooting themselves in the foot. What's going to happen is someone's going to see how much people like this game, and they're going to go do all of these cool things like multiplayer, like Steam Workshop, modding, and they're going to make a lot more money. And I don't know why this... Maybe they want to do it, and they just don't have the team to do it. But I suspect it's less Render Cube, who is the development team, and I suspect it's more... It's more Toplets, the producer, because they made Lumber Dynasty and Farming Dynasty, and they've had less than stellar reviews on those games, and they basically combined them into this and brought Render Cube in to put it together. And I'm wondering if they're holding back on doing anything else, either because, well, maybe doing all of that is just outside of their level of expertise, but maybe that's one of those things that you have to do, like multiplayer. Adding multiplayer at this point would be very difficult. You generally have to start with that. Yeah. But, hey, that's why you scale out. But if it's not bringing in enough money yet... Unfortunately, I'd heard that they're not going to do multiplayer of any kind at all. Well, for whether or not they continue to work on it will be largely based on how much money it brings in. So, with any luck, it'll sell well, and they'll realize, hey, we should make it better, because otherwise someone else will really, go to town on making something similar that expands on this idea, and they'll be the ones that really make the money. They're going to need to reinvest whatever they make off of the game into doing that. And at that point, it's up to the consumers and how many people buy it as to whether or not they can continue to expand on features. Provided they aren't just, pocketing the money. That's up to them. But yeah, there's a lot of potential here, and a lot of it comes down to actually having AI that isn't just, well, like the guys in Minecraft, who really don't do much at all. Unless you mod the hell out of it. But most games are... Whoops, that was one too many logs. How much am I even carrying? 11. I've really got to get that excavation perk that makes it so I can carry more. But yeah, it's entirely dependent upon the team. All right, I'm going to drop these just to see how far they go. They're going to hit those stones and stop. Nope, they're going to roll right over them. Now they're going to stop. Well, that's okay. Put them right over here. We can play Frogger with these logs. Let those roll down. I don't even remember why I was cutting those. I'm probably making something else. It was probably going to be another woodshed. What other options do I have? I guess I could build the tavern, but I don't think the tavern is going to be, as much as I like the tavern, I don't think it's going to be of a great deal of use. That's what I heard too, Tam. Was that they just stopped, they kind of abandoned the other games, and they're focusing more on this now. So that makes a lot of people worried that they'll abandon this one, potentially for something else. But It's all hearsay from what I've seen, because I haven't played the other games. I've only heard, well, quite a lot of reviews, honestly, on the other games, and other people in those discords complaining. Why can I not chop this tree? There we go. I assume that the tavern will one day do that, but frankly right now all the tavern can do is make it so that if I got somebody else, they could cook for me. Unfortunately, they cook incredibly slowly, so it's not high on my list of priorities. It is a really nice building, though, for ambiance. I will definitely build it before I start taking any overhead footage. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I think I'm starting to get low blood sugar since I haven't eaten in over 8 hours. Yeah, I want a central structure and have all the houses built out from around it. So that's why, like, the barn here is next to all the resource buildings, next to the sewing. I want the smithy down there, the tavern. I want all of these kind of, like, centered right on this area here. And then have all the houses built out from around that. Yes. Fortunately, because there is no church just yet. I guess I should go get something to drink. And I should build another woodshed so that the field worker isn't just standing in the shed freezing. But he's getting his job done. That's the important part. He's saving me a lot of money building, or planting crops. Wait, why am I... You know what? I think it's like right here. Yeah, that's the fastest way. Let's go right to the mouth of the stream. And most importantly, we won't have to go down to the riverbed anymore for reeds when the straw starts coming in. It generally piles up pretty quick. But I generally am able to feed. I was able to feed tons of people just with the hunters and cabbage alone and making potage myself. So I don't think we're going to need tons of anything else. We'll probably put another couple 5x5s into... I'm going to go kill that deer. We're going to put a couple other 5x5s for flax and wheat just for money. Would you stop moving, please? Can't wait to get that bow. Yeah, I think the NPCs, the AI, just freaks out about villagers. They don't know how to handle it. But I see 2 deer I can kill to work towards that quest. I just need to do it before I freeze to death. Is that 2 there? Doesn't matter, I missed. Maybe I'm just going to get closer. How close can I get? Pretty damn close. Okay, that works much better. I'm just going to sneak much closer. Where did he go? Over there. And now a pack of wolves runs over the top of the mountain and attacks me. Don't know why it's not moving. Not asking questions, though. Did that hit? No. I was like, what the hell? Need to concentrate on one or the other. Well, that makes that easy. Where'd they go? Pretty sure that's it down there. Nope, I don't see it. However, he's right here. And I missed. Oh, there it is. Nice and easy. But yeah, they don't have a temple or a church, and I'm curious to see if they ever add one, because at this time, the Holy Roman Empire should have been expanding, but this is up in the Slavic tribes area, just south of the Baltic Sea, north of Prague. So it wouldn't be unheard of for them to still be pagan. What the hell? Die. Okay, stone axe time. Super deer. Jesus. This thing has most of a tree sticking out of it. I need to get stone spears or something. Something with a little bit more penetrating power. Did any of those spears survive? Yeah, okay, good. Most of them are beat to hell, but... I'm getting cold. Right in the ass. That's what I say. The torch is probably going to make me a little bit more visible to the deer. That's starting to hurt my health. Are you serious? Hurry up and die before I do. Oh my god, these things are monsters now. I can't imagine fighting a bear. I knew they increased the health of these things, but this is like... you know what, maybe the damage of the spear is based on it, how durable it is. Put this back up. So I stop dying from the cold. Because I'm getting frostbite. Run back inside. Okay, I'm borrowing someone's house to warm up. Just deal with it. I'm the mayor. It's okay. Hello. Let's warm up twice as fast now. That's a little better. Yeah, some leather gloves would come in really handy right about now. I should go check and see just how hard that's going to be to put together. Some fur gloves would be even better. Okay, let's get something to eat. Get some plantains to heal me. Should have those already on me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to warm up a little bit. I kind of appointed myself mayor since I'm the guy who plans everything and tells everybody where to go, but I'm essentially just the leader of these people. I said I'm building a village. You have nowhere to go. You're free to come here. So it's a town full of refugees, essentially. Do I have any food on me? I have meat I could cook. I should do that. Well, these two are going to have their beds. So I guess I could sleep by the fire. I don't feel like running back to my house. I don't know why I need a house at all, honestly. If I can just sleep by a fire. Oh, that's right. Sleeping in my bed will heal me. Forgot about that. So yeah, there is one benefit to sleeping at least, apart from not using up as much food. There we go. And that should be the last time I'll have to eat this season. Oh, look at that. You can see his shadow as I'm running. If I put that away, yeah, you can see the full shadow. Which is really weird because I've disabled the camera before and found out that the character has no head. The camera is just sitting, it's hovering above his shoulders. But it's weird that it still throws a shadow with a head, so it must be invisible. Alright, let's take a long snooze. And let me verify, too, that 171.9, 600.5. 7.9, 600.5. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's the benefit of sleeping. Saving food and wood, somehow. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but that's just how it works. So jump into the near freezing water to get a drink. Oh, Temakru, thanks for the follow. I really need to get something that pops down on my screen. I know there are bots and overlays that I can work into OBS to take care of that. But that'll come later. I'll probably take a couple of days off of streaming just to make the stream a little better. Because As you can imagine, in the past 3 days, since I have streamed for about 16 hours or more, I need some time to get some other stuff done. So what were we looking at doing? We were looking at buying some flax and killing a bunch of animals. Of course, I will need something that I can sell. So now is actually a pretty good time to empty my pockets, go pick up a bunch of rocks, make a bunch of skinning knives, and sell them to the people in town. The non-stream agenda for the next couple of days is actually centered around the stream. It'll be making OBS a little better with the bots for things that it can put in as overlays and whatnot. But apart from that, no, just the basic stuff that's been neglected. Chores around the house, etc. Oh, and I am also going out to, of all things, there's a hunting, sort of a hunting league, I think is what they call themselves, nearby. And they do have archery, and this game has got me to the point, between this and Kingdom Come, I'm going to be going out there and practicing on some of my archery again. I was never very good at it, but I do want to give it another shot. I guess I don't need quite that many torches on me. I'll just keep that other one. I'm not going to be needing a wooden hammer. Stone axe can probably stay. Yeah, rock and stick. That's all I'll really need. Let's run through the woods and pick up a bunch of rocks, and sticks, and make some knives. I guess I should come up with a name for this little hamlet. Where are we at? We're still at farm. We had Wolf's Bane. Well, I'll get some experience with it. I'll learn. Yeah. I remember it wasn't easy. I know there's a bunch of stuff, like you can... I would really prefer to try to learn how to use primitive bows. Because, yeah, you can buy a lot of technology that'll make an arrow go exactly where the hell you want it, but I'm more interested in the skill or the difficulty behind it. I don't want to become super proficient with it, but I do want to understand just how hard it was. Okay, rocks are a little harder to see through snow. I had not considered that. Still, they do stick out a bit. And this is... still looks like it's a lot easier to find than it was in any other season. Because they do stick up a butt. Yeah, this is way easier. Sticks and rocks, sticks and rocks. In my last playthrough, I was joking that I was making Wolfbane blades. The finest stone blades in all of whatever the hell place we're in. Poland, probably. Or the Czech Republic, or whatever it was called before it was the Czech Republic. Snow does melt into potable water. Yes, it does. You can melt water to drink. It's just rain when frozen. Bow fishing. I have not... certainly haven't looked into doing that. Is it actually called... I've heard recurve bow. Is that synonymous with recursive bow? Because this game has called... I've seen this game call it both. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit, make some skinning knives, hopefully not freeze to death. I did heal. And as you saw, I was overburdened. This is why I like this. I can go through, pick up a bunch of rocks and sticks, and I was overburdened, but you lose so much extra weight by making the knives that... Oh, this is new. I'm going to be overburdened. I'm going to be short on sticks instead of rocks for once. Oh, I can only make the one. Alright, we're going to need a whole bunch of sticks. Look at all these rocks. Just all over the place. Unfortunately, overburdening me. Alright, let's do the sidestep and get a whole bunch of sticks now. Come on. Come on, a little bit further. Can you make another one? There you go. Now we can move a little bit faster. Yeah, it takes a big chunk out of the overburdened status. What was that? Can you get more than one from picking up sticks off the ground? Doesn't look like it. The branches will give you more, though. Or these saplings. Make 3 more. That'll take care of that. Far less overburdened now. Let's get a whole bunch of sticks. Yeah, if I'm remembering I'm sitting here trying to remember how light refracts through water, and I'm pretty sure it ends up being below. I think you have to end a little below. Oh, yeah, definitely. But I thought if you stuck a stick into water, it'll refract so that it looks like it's bending down. So that would be right. It looks like it's below where it actually is, and you have to aim higher. So yeah, you're right, above. It looks like it's below, but it is not. 6 more skinning knives. And now I'm not overburdened at all. We are getting pretty close, though. What do I have? A lot more rocks than I do sticks. Tons of sticks I needed. Let's get 4, 5, 6 pick up sticks all over here. Winter is great for this. I guess I should have the torch out, though, so I don't freeze to death, huh? That would be smart. Her. My name's Fox. I'm clever. Freezes to death. Okay. Looking down something descending into water looks shorter, right? I'm not sure I follow that line. Objects in the water appear lower than they are, or lower than they, or higher than they appear, I guess, is the best way to, I believe, to put it. But I would have to Google it. Well, there was some oracle upon which we could call with our questions and have them answered. Alright, how am I looking on sticks and rocks? Low on rocks, good on sticks. Need 1 more rock. Oh, and I can make a whole bunch more. So this isn't... We probably do need this is probably something better done outside of the stream. It's going to be very difficult to keep interesting conversation while doing this. But yeah, I think to answer your question, as was said earlier, you'll have to aim a little above where it looks like you're shooting. I think it was in the book The Hatchet where I learned about that. Okay, survival. Good, I will eat even less food and water. Perfect. Hooray for Rasimir, and him not needing to eat as much. Wish I could train myself to not eat as much. Although, I have now gone 8 hours without eating, so that's pretty good. That's probably pretty bad, actually. But, hey, great weight loss program. I have not read Guts. Guts to me is a character from an anime. From Berserk. Okay. You're rocking the rocks. Just all over the place over here. Let's see how many of these things I can make now. 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I read Hatchet. That was some time ago. Oh wow, I ran out of sticks. Again. How much time do I have? I should probably just get into town and sell what I got. Hopefully it'll be enough. Pay my taxes next season. Look at all these branches. Just branches for days. It's great for my knife-making business that doesn't apparently require any type of shop front. I can just make them on the fly. That's a special skill there for Rasimir. Or a special skill that he inherited because he's possessed by something that allows him to carry multiple trees around and kill everything in a forest. So, super entertaining rock picking up action. Along with the bonus of picking up sticks. And then making a bunch of knives. Alright. It's not as many as I thought I'd be able to pick up, so... or put together, so what was I missing? Rocks. It's time to rock. Less of the sticks. This is definitely the best time of year in this game to go through and find a bunch of rocks, because this is way easier than I ever remember it being. It's just so easy to see them because as long as the snow isn't deep enough, it basically highlights them. There we go. Yeah, I could probably pay somebody off to... That would be nice. Pay somebody off to require all citizens to buy my blades. I need a bunch more rocks. Probably 6 more rocks should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look how easy that was. There's another one. I can see it all the way from over there. 5, 6. Need 3 more blades put together. And now... heck, I can pick up one more rock and put one more together. Got 2 more sticks. Get 2 more rocks. And I'll be set at 20. Just need 1 more rock. I will find it on the fly. There we go. Build 2 more. We are set. I could probably carry a lot more, but I think we're good. I think this will net quite a lot. It's not like I can use my super sensing skills to... without fox knife. Yes. You have to come up with a better name for that, but I haven't. Knife Fox Industries, subsidiary of Night Fox Industries. What was running over there? I'm going to assume it was deer. Or that's a rabbit. Do I have to kill any rabbits? I do not have to kill any rabbits. Do I have any spears? I do have a spear. Why are they not equipped? That rabbit looked like it was already pretty rambunctious, to say the least. I have a feeling he'd be hard to hit with a spear, especially in all this rough terrain. And I've completely lost sight of him, which is odd considering... there he is. That's a couple of them. Oh. Stop moving. Please stop moving so I can kill you. Thank you. Right in the face. Pow! Right in the kisser. Damn, that really did just take his face off. Okay. Well, that's some fur I can sell, maybe. Fur is surprisingly... they really need to adjust the price. Fur should sell for a lot more than it does. Ah, landed right at his feet. Well, that worked. Thanks for running over here. Can we make it the trifecta? No, because I'm out of spears. Where did it go? They all broke. It broke. Okay. Well, let's not freeze to death. Let's go get some water and then run into town. It's probably pretty late in the day. What is it? It's only 2:20. What was that noise? Oh, you know, I should have brought a shovel with me so I could have picked up the clay for this season. Because I'm walking right past it there. Oh well. Not the end of the world. It is okay. I will need clay, but I don't need it right now. Actually, matter of fact, I don't even need a drink right now. I can just run. Keep running in towards Gustovia. Make some sales. Maybe chat up some people. Get more people into the town later. That way we know, maybe we can get a tailor in there. We won't get a tailor in there. We'll actually get another farmhand, but there are more pressing concerns. Oh, we do have a couple people out here. Conrad and Radomir. Are you guys good at anything? Why, yes you are. He's a good farmer, and you're a decent... Well, you're pretty decent at everything. So, sure, we will chat you two up. As a matter of fact, I think we need one other person. So, good farmer, what do you have to say? You have a minute, good sir. This is not nice weather. You're not big on hunting, but you'll still give me +2 for that. You have a minute? I really wish it would stop. Oh, field, yes, +10 to that. +5. Did they change it? He's a farmer. Well, I guess I'll go hunting because he's not going to like nobles. Talking about the fields with him should have been really high. It used to be +10. Maybe they changed that in a patch. I haven't actually recruited anybody in a while. Well, he won't like either of those, so I'm not going to say either of those. And I will talk to him in the spring, because he'll still be here. How about you, Conrad? What do you do? You are an artisan. You like the early bird gets the worm and talking about nobles. How have you been? What a day. Early bird gets the worm. +10. Yeah, I think they changed these values. What is wrong with you, milady? You really need to stop with the opiates. No more poppy seeds for you. How have you been? Good. Good, good. I don't remember if you actually have anything useful. You're not too bad. But we already have 4 people, which means I don't have a house for you. Leopolda, you really need to just lay off the coffee or something. And I need to go in and sell some stuff. Domagoj. Interesting name. Domagoj. I don't know how to pronounce most of the names in this game. Show me your wares, and buy all my knives. I have 46 of them. You want all of them. Do you have enough money for that? Yes, you do. Wow, you have a lot of money. Okay. What else do you have? Nothing I'm going to buy, but I have now gotten far more money. I have 800 gold. We're good. Thank you for your time. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good haul. It was like 500 gold for just running around picking up sticks and rocks. So, what else do we need to spend money on? Oh, flax, right. Why was this gold if there's nothing over here that is new? I can make a stick fence, but I'm not paying 250 gold for it. I need flax. I need 10 flax, I believe. Did it tell me how much the bow required? Bow. It says it's purchased. I think it was just 1 linen, so I only need 10 flax to get that bow. I hear... Where is Unigast? Okay. Generally, he has a contract. Is he not around? Because that would be disappointing. But he shows up on the compass as like a paper, an official-looking paper. So, I guess he's not in town today. Wait, no, isn't that him right there? Why are you not showing up on the compass, Unigast? Hey. Good to see you settling, my boy. How is life treating you? Not too bad. I have my own house. I don't starve, and people start talking to me more and more. That's good. I heard you picked up a hunting habit recently. I did. There's plenty of game in the woods. Is that a problem? No, on the contrary. We don't have any stupid laws around here that would deserve the game for the nobleman. You could do me a favor and earn some goods. I'm listening. There's a fellow hunter of yours called Sambor living in the lodge on his own. He doesn't like me much, and he's a loner. But during his last visit in the tavern, he dropped some remarks about bands of wolves that could be a problem. Find out what he knows, and I will reward you. Alright, I will try to talk to him. Great. Now show me your wares. I don't actually care about your little quest. I didn't even know you had one. This is a main story quest, and it requires me to run all the way out to Sambor and all the way back, which I guess really isn't that bad now that I can accelerate the game, but it wasn't fun the first time I did it. You have flaxstock. How much is it? That's going to cost me 100 gold just to get linen thread, which I guess I could just buy linen thread then. So 6 of one, half dozen of another, but at least this way I get some crafting experience. Crafting a little threads, but can we craft in a barn or a pot? Yes. Okay. So 100 gold for that. And I will leave now. It is really easy to recruit if you save scum, but I promised I wouldn't do that in this playthrough, so that way we'll always have a little bit more to do. And there's a guy over here that was proving very difficult. It seems like they changed the values in the last patch on for diplomacy, or I'm just misremembering them greatly, which would be very odd. So let's just run over here. I guess I should grab some water. Like you do, you know, just jump into the freezing river and grab a drink to eat, or a drink to eat. Yeah, I am getting tired. I can tell. Oh my God, it's 4:30 in the morning. All right, I'm excused then. That's fine. At least I can chat these people up, and then we'll go back and know I need to build a bigger house. Yes, the eaty drinks. Ah, yes, I've heard of those. Batilda. That's a cool name. I want you in my town. You're a good gatherer, but we can fix that. What bothers me is I see all these people running around wearing it's called a fur capelet. And you can even buy the scheme in the game, but there's a bug where it was never programmed in. You can't make it. And I really want one of those. I can't even see myself, but I want one of those. I'm pretty sure if I look down, I wouldn't even be able to see it. But it's important, you know? It's the principle of the matter. Wait, what was yours? You are a hunter. Okay. You have a minute. You'll give me 2 for that. I don't remember if they like talking about their job or not. I should really check on this and have a cheat sheet open. I don't think they like talking about the job. I'm pretty sure the nobles do. So this will give me 2. That's a start. I don't think they like talking about gossip, so I'm going to find out if they like talking about their job. They do like to. Okay, hunters like talking about their job. They don't like gossip. They don't like nobles, so I'm not going to click on either of those. You have a good day, Batilda. I will be back to recruit you at some point in the future. Gerwin, remind me what you do. You are a hunter or an worker? We will find out here. Pretty sure he's a worker. How have you been? Nope. Doesn't like getting asked how he's been. I think the last time I tried tough job for the fields, which a worker should appreciate and give me 10 on, he only gave me like 5 or 2. So he's a hunter. Oh, so you should like talking about hunting, but I'm pretty sure the last time I tried hunting tips on him, instead of getting 10, I got 5. Yeah, and I don't understand why he only gives... Alright, well, he's above 70 now, so I'm not going to ask him any other questions. I can recruit him when I like. Warm up by the fire a little bit. 26 degrees centigrade. I'm guessing that's pretty warm. That's pretty okay. Was there somebody else? Malwina. You are a farmer and a survivor. So you're a worker and a hunter. Let's have a chat. So do you have a minute? Hunting tips. Oh, well, I guess we're going to find out real quick here whether she is a worker or a hunter. And I think he was the same situation. He wound up being a hunter, but I know I can get more out of the worker. So, yes it is, but with experience it can be just a little bit easier. So she does look like she's a worker. I think they lowered the amount. They're not giving plus 10 anymore for those. You have a minute. Well, we're doing the field one again. And you're at 70. So I'm going to stop talking because now you are recruitable. Perfect. We will come back when I have more houses. So that went up really well. Really happy with that. Okay, so yeah, 79. I am quite warm right now. I wouldn't be bothered, but Mandy would hate it. Mandy likes to be at about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't seem to get bothered by heat until I get up to about 105. Unless it's humid. If it's humid, not so much. So it is dark. I wonder, you know what? I'm probably just going to, instead of running all the way back, I'm just going to build a little campfire and go to sleep. and I will wake up back inside of our little town. And it will be spring, and things will be a little less grim. Won't be using quite as much firewood. How are we looking right now? Oh, we are more than set. What was that? 153 wood, 500 food. Yeah, we are set, and we've got plenty of money to pay our taxes in the spring when we come back out here. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Let's build ourselves a little campfire here. Light that up. And was there anything I needed to cook? Oh, I did have some meat. Let's roast that real quick. I am not going to eat it because my food meter will be completely refilled when we are done. And let's... What is it? Will it let me go to sleep right now? It will let me sleep. You still have to pay land tax. Outrage, I actually did the exact same thing. First of all, welcome to the stream. I did the same thing when I saw it was early access. I've kind of sworn off a lot of early access games, but I saw a friend of... It looked cool. I saw a friend of mine playing it on Steam, and I asked him about it. And all he did was answer my questions. He didn't sell it to me. But in the end, after hearing all of his questions, I went and just... I realized I got to get this game. Even at that price point, I will get my playtime out of it. And I will tell you the only downside to it right now is there are 2 main quests. But if you do everything else that is available in the game, you'll get... I got at least 20 hours out of it. And that was well worth the 20 or 25 bucks that it was. My only concern right now is that the publisher has in the past made it so that... Well, it looks like they've abandoned 2 other games and sort of turned them into this one. But if this is their... And they brought in new developers, so they're not developing the game anymore. And so far, it's a lot of fun. Correct. And for an alpha that just came out less than a month ago, I think it's less than a month, it might be right around a month, this looks like a very polished game that just needs more content. I can answer questions about it if you have any. I don't know why I'm drinking water. But, oh, I should probably also go about and see if there is anything that needs repaired. I should be pretty good. It's only been the first year. No worries. I've been explaining the game through my playthrough. If you have any questions, hopefully other people that have been listening can answer in chat, or I will do my best to pay attention to chat and answer them. But essentially, you probably got the gist of it. You try to recruit people to live places. I have to build... You build farms, you build resource buildings. It's sort of like Farmville in first person with a whole bunch of other things associated with it. I love that these things just roll down here. As you can see, the AI is not completely idiotic. He's going through and actually doing his job. Cutting up all the rye that will need threshed in the barn. I will have to do that. NPCs, there is no multiplayer, and as far as I know, there is no multiplayer planned. But you go into villages, and that's what I was doing just a little while ago, was chatting people up. You have to chat them up and say things they want to hear, whether they're artisans, field workers, or... Oh, there's a deer over there. Yeah, he's going to bolt. And once you get them up to about 70% likability or approval, they will move in because they don't have anywhere else to go, and they're looking for somewhere to go, and you just tell them, well, this was all woodlands about a year ago, so we're turning it into a place to live. Yeah, everybody really wants multiplayer, but I guess they just decided from the start that wasn't their wheelhouse, and they wanted to just make a good single-player game and not make a good single-player game that has crappy multiplayer support. So they're setting up where they want. Yep. Oh yeah, the people that they're coming to your place. Yeah, they don't have anywhere else to go, but I guess that's fair. Maybe they expect somebody else to come along and help them with it. I'm just cutting down this tree right here to make a spear so I can go take... Oh wait, I have flax. I can go make a damn bow. Wait, I still need a log. I guess I'm gonna need arrows too, but I think I can make stone arrows pretty easy. I think. I guess I'll probably have to buy those. Why can I not hit this? Okay, you know what? So this is new. There we go. No, they will plant crops, Germana. You just have to... Basically, you go in... And you said you've already managed them, so you've set up the fields like this, I'm assuming. After you do that, as long as... I try to make them in 5x5 or 3x5. If you make them really big fields, the AI will mess up. Yeah, people do really want to play with friends, especially with COVID and all that. So I've said repeatedly now that I'm worried that they're leaving out a lot of cool stuff. They've also said they're not doing any mod support. So I'm worried somebody's going to come through and redo this and include all of the things that they're missing from this game and aren't going to support in this game. Let me just make some linen thread. Now I should be able to go make a bow. But yeah, I'm worried that someone's going to take this idea and run with it and make a more complete version. The problem was, they'll make a more complete version that has multiplayer and co-op and stuff like that, but then it won't be... It'll be more slammed together, or they'll make it like Fortnite graphics or something like that. So you sign them as a field worker, you put them in a 5x5, and you did set the field so that it has something that can be planted in that season, right? Because everything has a different season in which it grows. Like cabbage is probably the best thing to try, because that can be planted in spring and summer. If it's autumn, though, you'll need rye, and if it's winter, you'll need carrots or wheat. Let me see about making that bow. Oh, yes. I can make a bow now. I've been working towards this for a few seasons now. The supplies do not have to be in the barn. As a matter of fact, they don't need any supplies at all right now. As of this patch, they don't require anything. I haven't given them a scythe, or any tools, or any seeds. And it's a great way to kind of cheat the game right now. You asked them to plant carrots. Was it in winter? Because carrots can only be planted in winter, otherwise they won't. Oh, I need to build arrows. Oh, you know, Tam just pointed out to me earlier today that if you have just built the barn and then put down the field, they won't plant anything. Oh, I do need stone arrows. I need to get that unlocked. Did they walk up and stand next to the box in the barn when you did it? Because if so, you probably need to hit F5 and then F9. That'll quick save and then quick load, and they should get to work at that point. Yeah. Tam had to point that out for me. Okay, I need a couple more rocks, 50 feathers, and then... after I unlock that technology for arrows, I'm hoping that's also in hunting. Stack of 50 stone arrows. There we go. Yeah, if you just made the barn, they seem to glitch out. But I tried reassigning them even during the stream, and it wasn't working after I had just built them. I had to do a quick save and a reload, and then it worked. Where are my feathers? I only have 30 feathers. No, that's no good. That is unacceptable. You know what, I bet all the ones that fell are gone. Because I was chopping down trees, but the feathers... I did not ever touch the feathers, so they won't actually work. As a matter of fact, I guess I can show you live on the stream. I want to see if I have to load and reload if I change this field to, say, flax, because we are in spring. I want at least one field of flax. One's carrots. This one was rye. I'm going to change this to flax, and I want to see if I reassign him if he comes out and starts working this field or not. And make sure that actually took. Yeah, it's a flax field now. Alright, now if I reassign you, Mr. Otmar, will you properly start working that field? Let's find out. Go to the barn, assign Otmar as a field worker, and we'll walk towards the barn. Yeah, if they randomly stop, the save reload will fix it. It used to be that if you reassign them, they would start working. But nope, it does look like you do need to do a save and reload. So, as you can see, he's just standing over here next to that instead of out here planting a flax field. So I'm going to do a quick save and a quick reload. And with any luck, this will take care of it. Now, do be careful if you have... like the repeating quests. If you picked up a repeating quest and then you save and reload, when you finish it, you will only get like 1 or 2 points of dynasty as opposed to the amount that you're supposed to get. The quest, the big quest, the single time quest like this chapter 4, that won't be affected. But yeah, sure enough, now you can see he's out here after the save and reload. He's out redoing it. So if you remanage or if you reset your field, Tam is absolutely correct. You have to save and reload to get them to go through and work properly. So now he's going to go through, he'll fertilize this, and then just, yeah, take care of it. I'll probably change these carrots over to cabbages in summer. And what was this? Was this more carrots? Yeah, we're going to have so many carrots to go with that meat, get some good stew made out of it. Now then, I have a bow. I was looking for feathers. You know what? We probably have so much meat at this point, I can probably tell those hunters to start bringing in some feathers. Oh, I do have to thresh the rye that he just brought in. That is my job. That is true. Oh my god, look at all the meat we have. 147 meat? These hunters are crazy good. Okay. I will take the rye. I am not overburdened. We'll do some threshing in the barn, which hopefully won't take very long. I'm going to speed up the game regardless, to make it take less time. You know what? What was my other option? Cooking? I think we just need to cook some meat with carrots. Well, we don't have any carrots. So yeah, let's go ahead and take this out. This is best done at night, honestly. And you can see I'm accelerating the game, just so we don't have to sit here and watch this do it. But it's still going to take... It's probably, 30 seconds. Oh, glad it worked for you, Drama. But, oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to make it so that they got more feathers for me so I could go hunting. It looks like we'll be doing that tomorrow then. Alright. Now that that is threshed, I have a new level in crafting. That's great for leveling up crafting. That's maxed out. Both of these don't actually work, I don't think. Faster cooking, we'll give that a shot. Because I will be doing all of the cooking. But I should have a bunch of straw on me and a bunch of rye that I can drop off over here where we can make porridge out of. It falls under food? No? Where is the rye grain? There we go. So, well, since we don't need the seeds, I could sell that. I guess I have to go pay my taxes too. So why is that not actually... I need to highlight... Otherwise I will forget about that, and I do not want to forget about it. 540 coin! Wow. I thought it was 300. Okay. Well. Shit. Alright. Let's set the hunters to bring in some feathers. Crank that down to... Honestly, we have a lot of meat. That's going to start to spoil. So, let's do that 50-50. You guys bring in a ton of feathers. Just for a little bit. And... yeah, I wish I had deducted... Well, I should, right? I've got 5 people or 4 other people here. They should count as dependents. So that should really reduce my taxes. But, yeah, I definitely don't want any debt. I barely have any dynasty reputation as it is. It would look super bad if I wasn't doing so great there. Alright. So I also got 100 straw out of that, so not terrible. Saves me from having to pick that much more. The rye grain, the rocks. Alright, let's go in. I will do the cooking later. So let's put the rye grain in here. I will do that overnight. Like I should have done the threshing. And we will head in to pay our taxes, whether we like it or not. I guess I can grab some clay while I'm out there. Might as well. Let's grab this shovel. At least they brought in one feather already. Where's my shovel? Right there. Oh, what condition is it in? Not great. There's a deer right outside. I can hear it. And I have no spears to do anything about it. Look at all those deer. And me without any feathers for a bow. Well, shit. You know what, it's daylight. I can pay my taxes tomorrow. I'm going to cut down some trees and see if I can't get some feathers out of them to make arrows, or just to throw at these deer. Is that a boar? Or is that just a big rock? That's just a big rock. There we go. Timber. The screen here. I certainly can. But I don't remember which screen I was under specifically. Oh, the hunting lodge for production. Yeah, the assignments and production tabs. A lot of people don't notice that these are here. But these are new as of just a few patches ago, where you can go through and now reassign to each one of these, if this is the spot that you were talking about. But there is a 30-second lag between when I see you and when I can react. So maybe I should be typing to you instead. I need to get a laptop up here so I can have the ability to chat on that and play the game over on this one. So this is, yeah, once you click on it and then click on these two at the top are the key. And all this one shows is just, you know, the progress, but this is the important one, the one in the center. Frankly, this is what you should see right from the beginning instead of the assignments. But I don't know. Each their own. I imagine that the UI is going to get massively overhauled. But yeah, I actually had my other YouTube video on this game is specifically how to find those two tabs. And pow. Now to make some spears to chuck at deers. Ha ha ha. It's gonna be a lot of spears. Let's speed this up. There we go. Yeah, the AI right now, well, yeah, I guess the AI is kind of screwy. It just needs to, like, every so many seconds, it needs to go, wait a minute, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? Frankly, that alone would take care of it. Whatever cycle gets refreshed when you reload the game, it just needs to do that every so often. But, oh, can I make a... Good, because my stone axe is about to break. Alright, so let's all see... Whoops. Yeah, I'd love to use the bow, I just don't have enough feathers. Speaking of which, did any feathers drop out of there? Yes, they did. How many do I get out of each of these? 1. Okay, well that'll explain why I only had 30. So, let's grab the rest. Why are the feathers down here? Wait, do feathers stay after I... No. It'd be nice if my little squint skill, would be nice if it wasn't tied to stamina. And on that note, I guess I should grab all the plantains that were over here. Not just for selling, but for healing, since I completely forgot. Oh, right. I can't get any more of those in the winter. I did the exact same thing the first time I played through too. Or at least the first time I survived a winter instead of being eaten by wolves. Stupid silent wolves. But the St. John's wort's largely useless, but it's decent to sell early on. Makes good money for something that isn't too slow to pick up. Not like mushrooms, for example, where you have to hold down the button, I think. I don't know why they decided to do that, where it's just a single tap to pick these things up, but certain other things, like I'm pretty sure I have to go over and pick up these moral mushrooms. Yeah, I have to hold down the button to collect it. Okay, let's see how close I can get. Yep, you see me. What are you going to do about it? You're going to get hit in the face. That's what you're going to do about it. Damn it. Where'd my spear go? There. Oh. Right in the side of a tree. Nice. Was that the same deer? I can't even tell. I need something. Damn, I missed my longbow. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass this is. Right in the neck. Well, at least I can track it this time. Gotcha. Damn it. Well, that's 2 tagged. Those tracking tags in the Middle Ages were a little bigger than they are today. Looting on the run. Loot scoot. You see nothing. Apparently. Damn it. Oh, the other one went straight through. Damn it. This does take a while. Please bleed to death. Please. I mean, how do I unlock stone spears? I don't think I ever use those things. That's gotta be under hunting. Bird trap, campfire. I guess I have to kill more things? If I kill many more things... Man, the longbow is a long ways off. I'm not even halfway to it. When does the fishing hut get unlocked? See, it makes it look like I'm about to get to... Because I have 240 points right now. I'm trying to remember how I can read this, because it does say 500. And maybe it just doesn't unlock when I pass through here. It probably unlocks everything in this tier at 500. So I'm only halfway there. But fortunately, the technology side of this is being helped a great deal by my 2 hunters, because this isn't skill. This is technology. Technology is based entirely on the village. So my 2 hunters running through are doing a great job raising that up. Increasing villager mood. Increasing villager mood is done by simply, you can daub their houses. The quality of the house, the construction, for example. If it's all stone and it has a wood tile roof, no matter what size of the house it is, that will increase, I think, a point for each wall that is set up. If you daub it, that will increase their mood a little bit further. But past that, once they get married, that's an instant bonus of, I think it's 10. And then each kid that they have is another 5%. But right now, villager mood doesn't actually do anything. There's no boost to it right now. It doesn't like make them more productive or anything. Okay, where'd you go? Right there, I see you. Shouldn't be able to see me, but... Shit, that one actually hit where it was supposed to. It's supposed to pull to the right. Yeah, if I sprint after it, it runs off again. Yeah, the NPCs do need to just sort of get a whole, hey, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? Check. I went right in the neck. There we go. Now it's nice and slow. Oh shit, there's a lot of other deer here. Well, there were. Well, I broke my spear, but I got the deer. And I can't make a knife. So this is going to be a lot nicer when I don't have to do it. When I can just aim with a longbow or any bow and put it down. Oh, hello. Don't move. Okay. Ah, it was twofer. Did that both stick? Nope. Well, maybe you should come back a little bit so I can shoot you again. That was nice. That was very convenient. The only thing that would have been better is if I'd hit the first one and the spear had gone through the other. Are you wounded? You're running around like you are. I don't see any blood on you, though. Looks like you're going a little slower than you used to. Than most do. Sometimes the deer will just bug out entirely and they'll just run at incredible speeds. This was like 7 deer here. Oh, nice. Heart shot. I like that when you skin the deer, if there were any spears or arrows in it, it just immediately goes right back into your inventory. So, I think I had a quest for killing a whole bunch of deer. I don't know how far along I am on that, but the hunting skill... Down. And you just stand there. That's okay. Don't worry about the fact that he just got killed or anything. Damn, I'm getting good at this. That hit? Just barely. That was pretty good. Hell, by the time I get the bow unlocked, I won't need it anymore. I mean, the spears are really heavy, though. Yeah, that looks really uncomfortable. Okay, spear equipped. Were you the one I was stabbing earlier? Guess we're gonna find out. You die or not. Missed that one. Oh, there's the one I was stabbing earlier. Staking you guys like vampires. Well, they're moving a lot slower. They'll be a lot easier to grab. Nope, do not collect the berries. The berries are poison right now. Collect the hell out of everything else. Grabbing it on the fly. Alright, where is it? Thank you, ladies. If you don't mind. Shit. Oh, right. That's not a big deal because I can just run up and kill it with an axe. Down. Frankly, it seems like it's better. Once they slow down, it's better to just run up and hit them with the axe because it does less damage to the axe itself than it does to the spear. I think the spear will put them down faster, but it breaks the spear. Almost using the melee with a spear. Is it going to show me the durability loss if I hit this? Nope. I'm hardly ever watching when I stab stuff because I'm generally either in a fight for my life or trying to run alongside a deer and poke it with a stick. But I'm not really sure how the durability loss drops. Let me check that quest just to see what I have. I still need 2 more deer. Jeez. Well, here are the 2 more deer. Did that just break my spear? Yep. I'm gonna guess if it breaks the spear, it does. Yeah, melee spear is pretty bad. They really need to. I think they want to make them worse because they did a rebalance of combat here in the last patch, and people were like, why did you even bother with that? Everything was fine the way it was. What the hell? Inverse kinematics gone awry on those feet. And I am out of spears. Alright, it's melee time. Taking you down. With an axe. Did it just cluck? It made a clucking noise, like I'd hit wood. Did I hit his antler? Oh, I think I hit the spear. Oh, the music has deigned to allow us back. Oh, there's a wooden spear. Or I should have plenty now. I picked up a bunch. You slow enough that I can... I don't know, you look like you're moving pretty quick. I'll throw another one into you. I'm not rushing at you. I'm casually walking up to you. You can completely ignore this large sharp stick that I have throwing at you. Jesus, I could have downed you with an axe, but instead you had to break my other spear. How inconsiderate of you as you die. Okay, that is all 10 deer, and that part of the quest is done. We also now have a ton of leather and meat that I really don't need because our hunters are pulling in so much of it. And it is nightfall, so I can't even go pay my taxes now. I think I was going to go get clay or something. This game is not great to play if you are not 100% focused, but it's still a lot of fun even if you have ADHD. There's always something to do. Luca, sorry, I just noticed. I need to get timestamp or a better chat client for this, but if you're still there, thank you for visiting. Unfortunately, when hunting, you get pretty focused on it. This is why we need Mandy in chat more often, but yeah, I don't expect her to stay up all night like I do. That is a lot of meat, a healthy amount of leather, a little bit of fur. Get rid of all of this stuff and just... Oh, I only picked up 5 feathers. Well, how many did they get? Oh, well, look at that. I can go make stone arrows now. Not going to be as nice as steel, but it's a start. I'm going to go do that right now. What time is it? The time now is 19:20, so 7:30 at night. About to get to the point where we can go to sleep. I guess I should build another house so we can get some more people in here. Wait, no, I was supposed to go here. Here. Go to archery, and I still need 10 sticks and 5 rocks. Not a problem. I will be right back with 10 sticks and 5 rocks. And we will finally have the ability to sling arrows from a bow. And that will be the last time I have to run down deer with a sharp stick. I mean, it'll still technically be a sharp stick, but I won't actually be, like, throwing it at them. You know what I mean? What was it? 10 sticks and 10 arrows? Or 10 sticks and 10 rocks. Yeah, maybe it was 50. I don't even care at this point. It should be 50. And the rocks... Yeah, it's probably only 10 rocks. You can't carry any more than that. And I need to get that smithy back here in the center of town. Now I don't have to run all the way over here to make something. Oh, it was only 5 rocks. I guess you split them into 50 little bits. And only 10 sticks. I guess the sticks are too big. That shouldn't take very long. And where's my torch? Thank you. Alright, now then, bow 4, because I put my bow in 4. That's the way I first did it. And, oh right, I won't be able to do this in winter. No arrows. What do you mean no arrows? So equip arrows. And now we can finally go out and hunt animals. So, I'm still going to bring a bunch of spears with me just so I can fight off anything that attacks me, like, say, a bear. Quick save. That's becoming a meme at this point, is just if I say that word, I quick save. But for right now, let me get a drink of water. And then let Rasimir get some rest. And we can go pay our taxes and maybe do some hunting tomorrow over east of Gustovia. Coming up on 9 hours on this play session. It's nice that my internet has held up. Oh, look, everybody else is awake too. Everybody going off to work. Going off to work in the morning or fighting. What the hell is wrong with you two? Are you walking around something? Oh. You want to step on the rock, I see. So everybody will report to their stations. How's management looking? Could be a little better on wood. Looks like he hasn't gotten much better at it. They will level up slowly over time, but it is slowly over time. So food demands are looking pretty okay. If it's 4.1. I will need more arrows, so I'm going to let them continue to bring in a whole bunch of arrows at a time. I think the lumberjack can do the same, but since he's the only one working on it, yeah, we're just going to let that keep going. As a matter of fact, if anything, I'm probably going to plop down another one of these lumberjack locations, and the next person hired is going to be a nice extractor. Oh, I guess I was supposed to be building another house for someone else to live here, for 2 other people to live here. That's why I had all these logs over here. So then, I guess I should get on that. After I drop off. Well, first of all, I'm going to have to eat some food. I'm going to toss that meat back into food storage. So we don't need to cook it right now. We're going to have so much. How much are we at? Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Maybe a lot of that meat that was coming in was stuff that I brought in. That's entirely possible. Do I have any other food on me? Nope, just what I'm supposed to have. Guess I really don't need to be carrying around those, since I don't have enough feathers yet for another batch of arrows. Let's turn these in. Whoops. I will need my hammer. Alright. It'd be nice if the music would stop being so sinister when it's clearly like, you know, birds are singing and the sun is rising in the east and everything's kind of nice. I'm tempted to find out if I just turn off the music and turn it back on, if that will... I doubt that will do a damn thing, but I am curious to find out. Nope. Not even a little. Okay. That is fine. So then, I guess we should go hunting after we, like I said, built that new house. How many logs is that? A whole bunch. All the logs. Wow, I can carry 8 right now. Nice. Alright, where are we going to build another house? So I don't want to put another one right here. I want this to be more of the area that's where all the business is. Is this another maple tree? Yeah, that's why I didn't chop that down. I wonder if I can stuff one in here. Because, you know, that's going to be raised anyway when I get a smithy. I don't have to pay extra taxes for it. Let's build a small house right out here. Just off the road. Plop down right there. Let's reapply my hammer to the 3rd slot. What else do I need? A whole bunch of logs. Well, fortunately I have a whole bunch of logs. And a whole bunch of sticks. And I think we have a bunch of rocks too now. So I'll just switch these over again to stone. And if I want to make a ton of planks, I can do the better roof. But I think for right now we're just going to stick with thatch. I will replace the roofs later. Because I just got a whole bunch of straw. It does look really nice though, that tile roof right there. And it'll hold up a lot better. Wait, I don't want to go in here. So get all those logs. All the sticks. Pick up sticks. Let's grab a bunch on the way. Plantains. Whatever else. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn. Need 2 more logs. Okay, I did set both of those to rocks. For a second, I was worried I wasted the resources into walls I didn't have. Or walls I didn't want, rather. Walls I was about to have. Grab some pine branches on the way. Might as well. Clean this area up a little bit. Wonder how much lumber he's actually bringing in. If he's even offsetting the demand. What is the demand right now? 1.8. Alright, how's the lumber mill looking? Your progress is 1.2. He's barely offsetting it. I am going to have to get another one in here for lumber. At least until he gets any better. So, such is the difficulty of managing a town like this. Now, to get through by the way, your character does age over time. And to get through an entire lifetime without dying to wolves or something like that, it takes, if you do not sleep at all, I calculated it takes about 9 real-life days. So you don't really have to worry about dying. There's plenty of time between the seasons. Not a big deal. How old am I? I am now 19. At the age of 60, that calculation is for the age of 64, but at the age of 60, I believe, is when you just start having a chance to die. Just of old age. Excuse me, I need another drink of water. However, you can then just reload the game and continue playing it. He will continue past that point. It's not a hard set point. I accidentally punched the microphone. So, 9 days of real life time for one character before he dies. Plenty of time to get done whatever you want. The only real worry you have are taxes once per year. And right now, since they don't use seeds, once you get flax seeds up and you can sell those, you're easy money. Easy money. All right, let's get some straw and finish that off. I'm going to drop off all this lumber in here. Drop off all these logs. Get a few more sticks. Not that many sticks. Definitely don't need that many sticks to build a house. Take all the straw. I'm pretty sure I only need like 32 straw, but that's okay. Grab a bite to eat. Just to max that back out. Like 10 of these. Don't need 20. 10 of these will do me just fine. Actually overestimated a little bit, so I will just have one extra one on me. That's fine. Let's finish putting this little house together. A little house out in the prairie. And then get some people living in it. I think we'd already made some friends that we could bring in. Oh, I forgot about the rocks. We'll have to go get those. Now, for those of you who just joined, sorry, I'm just reading chat right now while I wait for Rasimir to catch his breath. The math for my woodshed and work demand is off. The difference between the demand and the woodshed are definitely going to be off because it's based. They're going to differ based on the skill of the person bringing in the wood. So you would just want them to be able to offset it. Right now, mine. Well, you want them to be able to bring in more than the entire town is using, but the wood demand is going to be based on how well you insulate your houses as well. So, if you definitely want to daub everything up once you get them to stone, you want to put the better roofs on. What I'm building right now, not the greatest house, but I just want to get some more people in here to help. Crap. And then I will, you know what, I'm just going to chop down a tree to get a log. I'm not even going to run back. Okay. Now then. yeah, the math between the two, you'll just want somebody who can actually bring in enough wood to... Why did he pull out the torch? Right, the torch bug. Bring in enough wood to offset how much they're using. Alright. And I completely forgot what I was saying before that. Oh, I see. Huh. So in other words, the amount that they are bringing in is... It says they're bringing in is less than what they are actually bringing in. So no complaints with that. Alright, I'll get a couple more rocks here. I think it was 7. Run back over here, finish this up. And what I was saying earlier, I believe, was that for people that are just joining, I make sure to put down small houses. Actually, it doesn't really matter what size house I build. I can build a bigger house now. And I recruit 2 people of the same gender. And that way, I'm not getting any kids from them right now, which is okay. Later on, you will have kids running all over the place. But right now, you want to try to get as many people without kids, because each individual person in your game is going to count against you. Your population is based off of your reputation. And it doesn't make that very clear in the UI, but you will get to the point where you can't just keep recruiting more and more people. You have to have a high enough reputation or they won't come live with you. The problem with that, and that's just fine, because as you do more quests, you will get more dynasty reputation, lots of it. It goes up to like 10,000. But it's not an unlimited amount of people that you can bring in. I'm going to say it's like 15 or 16 or something like that. The issue is if you bring in 15 or 16 people and keep them in same-sex buildings, then you get 15 or 16 workers. If you bring in, if you start putting people in, so they can marry each one another and start having kids, the issue becomes they start having kids and each one of those kids works against you and your population limit. So instead, you wind up with 6, 7, maybe 8 people. Well, I guess you'd wind up with like about 8 people instead of the 15 or 16. But now you also have a whole bunch of kids that you can't do anything with because you can't put kids to work. They have to be 18 before they work. So that is something to watch out for, and that is something I'm trying a little differently in this playthrough. And the only way to get 2 people, you can't assign 2 people of the same gender to a house. They have to be recruited into that house, and they will always go into the house that has whichever one is highest up in the list and doesn't have people in it. So right now, I just built this one. It can hold 2 people of the same gender, simply because they're of the way the beds are set. And actually, now that I think about it, I think it's just 2 adults, period. And so now I can go either hire 2 women or 2 men. And I'm probably, just as a heads up, I'm probably going to call this session at 10 hours. Because I really don't know that I'm going to stream longer than 10 hours right now. It'll also be about the time the sun is coming up here, and that's generally my pumpkin time. That is the time where I will start getting tired. But it's a really beautiful game. It looks even nicer when you use the Unreal Unlocker and start flying around overhead. I'd show you, well, I guess I can show you all what that looks like. I just have to go back out to the main menu first. And fire that up, inject the DLL, and go from there. So, let's give another shot for that Barrow guy. He had really good stats. But if I remember correctly, we had 2 women that were good to come over already. So I should probably just stick to that, but I'll see if I can't level up 2 guys instead. Specifically the guy with, level 3 skills. We definitely need some skilled labor in our in our little camp or farm at this point. Get some of them to replace the other unskilled and put those in as farm hands. Not that our Mr. Otward or whatever his name was, Otmar, wasn't doing such a great job. He's handling his job responsibilities splendidly. I think this is the bridge just before Barrow. We will chat some people up, and I will make damn certain to go pay my taxes, because otherwise, well, that would be bad. That would be very bad, because I will lose reputation then, and yeah, that'll make it a lot harder to get people. For all I know, I can't actually invite anybody else until I do more quests. Bernard, that was at Gerwin. Gerwin was the hunter with the strange approval. Oh, I can just flat out accept him now. I got that high up. Okay. Well, you're a farmer, so that's not really what I was looking for, but did I get your approval up? I did not. Well, I can practice diplomacy on you at least. They don't like their job, and I don't think farmers like asking how they've been lately, but this should just be +0, and he won't stop talking to me. Oh, that's right. Farmers do like being asked how they're doing. He'll give me +2 for hunting. And I can ask how he's been lately again, and that will absolutely do it. Now, do I want him, or do I want these two? Those aren't really skills that I want. Alright, Gerwin and Berard, you two are coming with me, provided the dynasty is set high enough. Come on down. Great, see you there. Berard, same offer applies to you. I will see you two at the village. Or maybe not, because you're not moving. Hey, can you move a little bit? And then maybe walk back? No. That's okay. He'll show up in summer. And now I'm absolutely gonna go pay my taxes before I forget about it. And then maybe we can try building yet another house. Actually, no, we can't. Because I'm about at my building limit, and I will have to probably complete 2 quests. Oh, nope. I will be upgraded to a hamlet, and have 16 buildings if I kill 3 wolves, 2 wycent, and a bear. The bear is not going to be fun. The bear is, quick save, going to be a quick save event. Oh, you know what? I bet if I just take a whole bunch of those plants, I can just use that exploit where I just, pull up my inventory, thereby pausing time, and then heal the crap out of myself. Speaking of which, there's some right there. Not as many as I am used to. Okay. You have to sell some of these for just to make some money. And I doubt anybody wants to see me run around and pick up rocks and sticks and make knives, so I may do that off of the stream. Because it's a little hard to go through and do all of that while still being entertaining. You concentrate on picking up rocks and coming up with conversation pieces. That might be something where I invite somebody else onto the air just to chat about things and the game itself in general. Sort of like when I'm just going through and picking up the St. John's wort. But actually, if I pick up enough of this, I should be pretty good on money. It collects pretty fast. See, I can't even see these things without the X-ray vision stuff. They blend in with perfect camouflage. I was looking right at it and I couldn't see it. Yeah, unless they're out by themselves, I think they just get overlaid by all of the other foliage that's just out there. So they knew what they did. They did a good job of it. I just can't see them. Oh wow, I have so many on me now I'm overburdened. Alright. Let's go lighten our purse then by paying our damn taxes. Anybody new here? Oh, there's somebody new here. There's 2 new people here. Alright, we will chat with them before we leave and see if they can't come along in the future and join our merry little band of... or our merry little farm, I guess. You know, for the guy that's supposed to be in charge of this area, I would expect him to at least have like a stone house instead of everything made out of wattle. Did you come here to pay your taxes? I'm like, I don't even have any other option. Yep, here you go. Splendid. Taxes paid. Did I get any? I don't think I get anything for that. You should get reputation for paying your taxes. I do have to go talk to Sambor. I'm trying to remember what my Sambor voice is. It's sort of a... Sambor strikes me as like the Czech Republic version of a redneck. Get off my land! What are you doing up here? So I think that's gonna be Sambor's voice. Just to be funny. Alright, Radomir, how high did we get you up? What were you? You are a farmer. So I have to talk to you about the fields. How have you been lately? Well, that was pretty easy. And it is nice weather. But I can just talk to you about the field, which is now 5 for some reason. Alright, Radomir, you are good to go. Was it Conrad, I think was the other one. He's an artisan, so I can talk to him about nobles and his job, and not hunting. Absolutely not hunting. Have you heard any gossip lately? I believe they do like to gossip, but I think they're okay with weather. I don't think they particularly like it. Unless you're gossip. Okay, gossip was just a pass, basically. And he's at 75, so it doesn't matter. I can recruit him at any time. And Bolbor. Bolbor, what are you? Bolbor, you are a gatherer, a hunter with survival. You have a minute. They do like to gossip. No, they don't. Okay. Alright, Bolbor, you're going to be a challenge. I will get back to you. Alright. Ildefonsa? What are you? You are... looks like a hunter and an artisan, so hunting should take precedence. You have a minute. Do you have any hunting tips? No. What the hell? And just flat out no. I'm wondering if they made it so it's a blend now. How do you feel about working in the fields, I guess? This one's kind of got me stumped. I should get 2 for this. -2. That's different. So her craft, her diplomacy overrode? The diplomacy skill overrides hunting. Good to know. Alright. Well, let's make some sales. I'm going to have to double check the wiki or update it myself, one or the other. Some save scumming should take care of that. Alwyn. Alwyn and his wonderful quest line that I do not feel like doing right now. That'll be a different stream. Show me your wares. Look at all these seeds that nobody needs right now. Wow, the broadleaf plantain. Plenty of those. I'm probably just going to sell all of these to you. Because I can always get a lot more. And the broadleaf plantain... yeah, I'll hold on to a few. Yeah, I'll hold on to 10. I guess if I'm going after bear, I should hold on to more than 10. Alright. That's enough. That gets me some money. Alwyn is... apparently Alwyn looks different in each game, because I do not remember him looking like that in my game. That is Alwyn, right? Yep. Okay. Good to know. It's random. Okay. So I think we're set. What are we looking at? Do we need to build another house? No, we needed to build another woodshed. so we can get self-sufficiency up and running. Or maybe just shuffle. How's everybody looking at extraction? Gerwin. Gerwin's the guy that needed to be working on the woodshed. I bet Gerwin by himself working on the woodshed will pull in enough. I'm just going to assign you straight up to the woodshed. Replace Berthold. And we'll put Berthold doing literally anything else, honestly. And short of that, I think we're in pretty good shape. I just need to go out and start killing stuff with my bow. I'm not going to go talk to Sambor. Not right now. Yeah, because we want more buildings more than anything else. Because that's going to give us 500 dynasty reputation. We can have more buildings. We can invite more people into the town. And I will do the quests some other time. So I need to hunt wolves. Where I know the wolves are over here. I know the Wycent are over here. And I know where some bears were. So if I hustle, I might be able to get some wolves. How many do I need? I only need 3. Yeah, during any of the really long quests, I think we're going to need someone else to chat. Because I know one of these quests, these palisade walls right here, each of these requires 6 trees. One of the quests requires you to go over to, I think it's Danica, and help build their palisade walls, and you need 40 logs, and I'm totally going to just steal all the logs they already have laying around in their town. Because the developers did not give them ownership, so it's not technically stealing when you pick them up. Totally worth it. I am curious to see if they make it so that you have stats. You currently have skills, but you have no stats. So if you'll have to raise those up to use different stuff like the bows. Like you could have a normal bow, but the longbow requires more strength or more agility, one or the other. And then maybe vitality to increase your overall stamina for how far you can sprint. There's a lot of different things you could do with this. You could turn this into a complete, they could completely match the way Kingdom Come made their game, which, again, this was heavily influenced, very obviously, by Kingdom Come. But, we'll see just how far they go with that. Okay, is that a deer? Oh, looks like a deer. I'm not going to waste my arrow. That's another deer. I'm not wasting my arrows on you. Why did the music stop? I hate when the music stops. Get out of here. That is how close, apparently, you can get to them without crouching. I know there are wolves up here somewhere. That's a fox. You get out of here, too. It's just starting to get dark. Where are the wolves? Be very, very quiet. I don't want to get eaten. I'm actually going to switch off the studio lights just so I can see a little better. Oops, that is the wrong transition. Sorry about that. Just a moment. So I switch to the correct transition. Need to get those set up for hotkeys. There we go. Much better. I can actually see now. Let's creep along through here and see if we can't find ourselves some wolves and take them down without dying in the process. Hey, Space Case, welcome back. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I am currently trying to hunt wolves without dying. How's my axe looking? Good. Hammer. Do I have any spears? I do have one wooden spear, which will probably break nearly instantly when the wolf bites it. See, did you hear that footstep? That sounds like it was to the it would sound like it was off to the left, to the right behind me. That was my character, but it sounds, the footsteps can sound so far away. Have I leveled up in hunting? No, I have not. God, I really want that skill. The tracker skill, the ability to just wall hack them, super useful, especially when you're hunting predators. I'm going to be a little quieter while I'm doing this, just because it's that one. Just because I'm concentrating on finding them. It's probably getting a little too dark for me to do this effectively. There's one. How many more are there, though? Shit. Whoa, did I put him down in one? Oh, sorry, I can't see who actually leaves the chat and comes back. I appreciate you leaving it open, though. Was this literally a lone wolf? I doubt that. I get the impression as soon as I try to skin this wolf, another one's going to come up and start biting the hell out of me, and it's going to freak me out. I'm going to peak my microphone, and the limiter filter is going to have to kick in. But is there really nothing else out there? Every time I came back here when I was trying to build the first time, there were so many bloody wolves. I really should not be out here in the dark. This is stupid. I'm gonna die. Quick save time. Alright, to hell with this. Now watch, in my way out, I'm gonna trip over another wolf. Oh, it's okay, because if you reset your skills, you can reapply them. That's just, it's designed to, what's the word I'm looking for? It allows you to respecialize your skills. So the skill points aren't lost, you can just reapply them, unless you mean it completely bugged out and you can't reapply the skills. Where the hell? There's gotta be more wolves than that. Yeah, fine. If there's no wolves, then I will continue up and take out some Wyson. The Wyson aren't as big of a deal. At least I don't think so. Where am I right now? Oh, I need to head further south. Are we Wyson out here? Somewhere. The Wyson, for the most part, are just harder to take down. They're very tanky, but as long as you don't get too close to them, they won't attack you. I'm going to try to get into this clearing here where it's a lot brighter. Oh, damn it, I'm overburdened on top of everything else. I think I see a Wysant. Nothing else is that big walking through this forest. No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. Man, they move a lot faster than I remembered. I was about to hide behind this damn tree. I don't think anything except wolves are afraid of fire. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, my entire inventory is gonna have to be full of spears. if I'm going after that. Is that another one? There's the other Weissens. Nope, no zigzagging. Yeah, the stun lock makes it too easy. A Weissen shouldn't get stunned by getting hit by an arrow. You should barely notice it. Alright, that's the 2 Weissent. I just need 2 more wolves and a bear. That's the end of that game. Where was I hitting him? Wow, right in the face. Not bad. Oh, night hunting. Always stressful. This music, this creepy music, really not helping. Man, I'm really overburdened now. And I need a bite to eat on top of it. Alright, let's set up a little... Shit. Please tell me I have another torch. Shit. Okay, time to make a crappy torch. I saw 2 bear in this playthrough already, and fortunately I saw them instead of them seeing me. My first playthrough, for hours, I saw 2 bear. For hours of gameplay, I saw 2 bear, and that was... And both of them found me first. I don't even understand how. Alright. Let's make a quick fireplace. Light it. And see if I can't cook some of this meat. Does that change the weight? Does not change the weight at all. It's okay, I still need to eat it. Hopefully... I don't think the campfire itself doesn't scare the wolves for some reason, but at least beating them over the head with this will. Alright, so that, still I'm overburdened. Is it all the leather? Oh, why do I have so many rocks and sticks? We'll fix that. That's still not enough. Oh, it must be all this fur. No? It's all the straw. Why do I have so much straw on me? Okay, I have no idea why I didn't... I guess I didn't drop all this off before I went hunting. Oh, it's just a rabbit. Leave it to a rabbit to spook me. I lost it. Is that it? I think that's it. Got it. Yeah, I forgot to drop off a bunch of stuff. Dopey me. Yeah, I saw people try to do that. It's, you can put it near it, but you can't put it, like, you can't make it the center of town. That is not a very good place to build. There's another rabbit. I don't need rabbits, though. I'm just, honestly, just practicing with the bow at this point, trying to remember how it works. Is that the rabbit? I think that was it. Yep. Down he goes. Can you please stop rolling so I can skin you? Just... I thought I heard something. I would have sworn I heard something. It's probably just a fox. Nothing that's a big problem. No problem. Alright, no arrow. No wolves. Oh, that's where one of the arrows went. Alright, you know what? I'm actually just going to sleep and then see if some of the stuff doesn't respawn. And then I can take out the wolves. So, it seems a bit cheap. You should be able to be attacked by wolves in the night. Damn it, music. It's daytime, you can stop. Everything is bright and shiny, and I'm just walking through the woods. Not a problem. Of course, I don't see any Wyson either. I know if I run down a Hornica, you can always find wolves when you run down a Hornica. Or they find you, one or the other. But at least I can see. So, that said, let me kill the lights. Or kick the lights back on, rather, in the studio. Switch back over. That way, if I do actually get spooked by wolves, you all can see me jump. I'm here to entertain. Even at the expense of my own sanity. Where are we? I think I'm too far west. Pretty sure this is right where the wolf was before. Well, that was underwhelming. I was expecting way more wolves in this area. I guess it was just the one. Or at least, that's all I'm finding. Well, you know what? Killing bear, I'm definitely not going to run around with the inability to sprint like I do have right now. So I'm going to have to drop off some rocks or something. I can't kill anything else because I can't haul anything else. The overly dramatic music would be great if it would bugger off. What else do I have on me? 5 rocks, 3 sticks. If I pick up a bunch of sticks, I can make some more skinning knives and lighten my load a bit. Yeah, dramatically. All those rocks weighing me down. Shit. Well, you know what? That's fine. It makes it an even number now. There's tons of rocks out here. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a bisabor. You know what? That's okay. It'll raise my hunting skill. Oh, I hit him. Look at that. He doesn't even know where it came from. And he's down. Oh, see? There comes another one. Watch him run right over the body, I swear. It's part of the AI. They hear the death cry and then they attack. Now, where did he go? Where are you? Where did you run to? Oh, you're right there. I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. Then I'm gonna shoot you in the eye. And I'm not even gonna take the leather or meat because I can't carry it. Oh, I could probably drop a bunch of this straw. If I get a few more sticks. You know what? Forget the rocks. There. This will serve us better. I can hear a fox to my left. Yeah, if they make the AI smarter, we're going to be in deep trouble. Rabbit, that's a dead critter. Now you're a dead critter. I swear the AI runs to corpses. Oh shit. No, 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 no! Stop it! See, this is what I'm talking about. They run to the corpse. You saw that. I don't know why he's running away, but I'm still gonna kill you. No, that was exactly what I'm talking about. I swear, you start skinning a corpse and they will come running out of nowhere. This is why I'm so paranoid every time I go to skin a corpse. And you like how it didn't do it enough times that I dropped my guard. And as soon as I heard those hoof beats, I was like, son of a bitch, it's going to do it again. That's okay. I have plenty of plantains. Just munch on a bunch of those to get my health back up. And then when it tries it again, you know what? I'll be ready. I got a stone axe out this time. Alright. And I'm overburdened again. Alright, I don't think I have any sticks to build a fire. I will drop a little bit of straw, whatever I need. It looks like one stone's worth. Oh, I have logs on me. I'll turn those into spears. That works. That'll help. That helped a whole bunch. How close was I to Hornica? I'll go after the bear first, and then I'll find the wolves. I swear, wolves are everywhere unless you want them. Start hoofing it back. See if we can't get back to town before the play session gets to 10 hours. I suspect that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, Rasmir, I'm starting to feel that too. Starting to feel that. My voice is starting to feel that. So, is everybody assigned a job? I don't think they are. I don't know that everybody has a job that they can be doing. You know what? It's not going to hurt to put you into the barn to work as an actual farmer. And Bertold. I really don't know where to put you, pal. So, you're going to be, I guess, sewing? I mean, you are a crafter, so I'm going to make you a seamster for a bit. And that way, at least they're doing something at that point. And to get the bears, what technology am I going to need? I really am. Where are the iron or the stone pikes? The stone pike is all the way up there? It's not even that great. And it gives you the recursive bow? At that point, I would just use the longbow. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm certainly not going to go after a bear with a stone pike. Where's the iron pike, then? Or spear, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, forget that. If I had the longbow, I would be killing everything in the game right now. I need another hunting lodge just to get more hunters to bring that tech up. Once they get to 500, they're going off at a good click there. But once they get to 500 points, yeah, I'm gonna want the money. The money to be able to buy that schematic for the longbow and start making that. Once you got the schematic, you're pretty set as long as you've got some flax. And I've got plenty of leather. The longbow is basically the sniper rifle of this game. The recurve's kind of like the SMG. The spears, I swear they just nerfed the hell out of spears, and then they had to buff them a little bit because they nerfed them so hard. I don't understand the reason behind that, because a good solid spear is a formidable weapon. I guess we don't make good solid spears is the problem. And we don't seem to have the technology to do so. But I know there are iron spears, or I thought there were iron spears in the game. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they haven't added iron spears. And you're just stuck at stone spears. That must be... No, what's the smithy offer? Yeah, the smithy has an iron spear. Maybe that one doesn't suck. But at that point, you've already got the longbow up so high that there's really no point. I guess if you grinded crafting, you could get up to the iron spear faster than you get up to the longbow. Is that going to make me overburdened? I am right at the overburdened weight. I can't pick up a single other thing. I don't even know how many rocks that was. A single one. I don't need a rock. That's fine. Fox, stop picking up rocks, Fox. Alright. At least the music is pleasant now. It's a nice change. I was going to say, it's a shame I can't pick up the clay, but I don't have any spare inventory for clay. Alright, Rasimir, we're almost home. You can see the town from now. It used to look just nothing like anything except that. Now it looks like an actual established place. It's just a farm right now, but it'll be a nice little hamlet when you kill a bear. I don't understand how that upgrades you to a hamlet, killing a bear, but I guess it's enough of a tale to give you some reputation. You can provide for your people because you can kill bears. Or I guess protection. Maybe protection. You're a formidable hunter. Or you just have the ability to consume plantains at an incredible rate, and at the point that bears cannot kill you. I don't think I've been hit by a bear yet. I generally just shoot him in the head and then run away, because the stunning mechanic that you saw on the bison seems to work on bears. So as long as you keep hitting them in the head, you're okay. Alright guys, how's everything going? Oh, you're just now getting to work, huh? Is that it? Wait, what are you even making? I realized I signed him to that, and I didn't even check to see what the sewing is going to be producing. Nothing, because everything is locked. Excellent. That's exactly what I want him to be making. He is free to make linen thread if he has the resources. And that's pretty much it. And that's only because I will generally be the one grabbing the resources and making it instead, just for the crafting XP. It's kind of a part that sucks. Now I get it that, you know, your character isn't doing it, so he shouldn't get XP for other people doing it. But on the other hand, you do just kind of have to grind stuff out. You get the resources, and it doesn't matter if they do it or you do it. It's the same end result is the resources, but you have to sit down and basically grind making something for experience points. Like, and at least it's pretty straightforward. Like all of this meat, I'm gonna go cook a bunch of it, and well, wait, did we get carrots yet? I don't see any carrots in here. But I can take that rye grain and go turn it to porridge. How much longer for the carrots? Well, the flax got planted, right? Good. Hell, it looks like we could probably build another field. Looks like we should build another field. So if he can just make whatever. Well, you know what? He won't finish it in time. But I should at least set up another field. And that way he will plow it in the summer. So let's go to buildings, barn, farm, whatever. And set up another 5x5 field. And then they can handle that. They can take care of that. Did that deer get closer? I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh, and I did! I called that shot. Yeah, you're not moving so good now. Like you have an arrow in your forehead. Missed. Oh! Damn, this bow is good. Damn, I'm good with this bow. Hey, plantains. I'm going to skin it before one of the hunters steal it. Man, that was right in the forehead, too. Look at that. Hey! I got a new level in hunting. That was pretty. I'm going to call that epic. I'm okay with calling that epic. Nothing to spook me there. Just a deer. It takes 6 wooden spears to kill a bear now? Jesus. Is that to the head or just to the body? A wooden spear shouldn't even bother a bear's head. It should be immune. Its skull. Just picking up all of these plantains. That way I can heal myself. What do you want? You want one in the head too? I can give it to you. Right in your face. Right in the nose. Do you like that? Shot her in the ass. Oh, did you see that? I'm getting really good with this. I need to stop killing stuff. I'm seriously overburdened. Shit, I did that without actually applying the skill to make it so that I had more XP for the kill. Oh shit, I was supposed to put it into tracker. No! That's okay, the next level will be pretty fast. Son of a bitch. Well, I went from epic to dumbass really fast. Well, that's okay. I got some stone arrows behind me. Pick those up. Let me check my total arrow count. I'm doing a pretty good job of holding on to them. You can get a lot of usage out of 50 arrows unless you keep picking them back up. So... tracker would have been so nice, though. Yeah, I'm clearly getting tired. I'm just gonna get something to eat and take a break from this. Especially since I've been playing for almost 10 hours now. I will let it round out to 10 hours. and go drop off all of my gear, my kit. I guess I should actually assign that field to be worked for something. So we will set this to be cabbage, because that can be planted in the summer. No issues with that. Cabbage is great for potage. I assume that the carrots will be pulled up in the summer as well. I want to say that you can take the fields that are already currently growing and assign them as something else, and as long as it's not something that needs to be planted before those are harvested, the villagers won't destroy the currently growing crop. But I'm not going to test that out right now, right this second. Plenty of fur out of all of that. Roasted meat, I'm probably good. Yep. I'm going to leave the actual meat to be cooked with the carrots. I'm pretty sure meat and carrots go together pretty well. And pro tip, if you want to be able to grind up your crafting, make the grow onions, because if you grow onions, you can take the standard meat, and instead of just cooking it with the cabbage, like you cook the cabbage, you can cook it with carrots, but if you cook it with onions, you can only cook roasted meat with onions. So you take the meat, you roast it, and that gives you crafting XP, and then you can take it with onions and cook it with the roasted meat, and you get double the crafting XP. As far as I know, I believe it's per item crafted. So if it's 2 normally and they have it for that, then it's just a waste of time. So double check that first, but I was doing it and I got a ton of crafting XP. How are we on food? We're okay. Okay-ish. We can wait for the carrots. How much food do I have on me? I'll throw that in there because I don't think I'm going to need to eat before the day is up. No, it's 2:12. Probably 2:16 rather. We're probably good. What else did I need to do? I don't think... Maybe I will just cook some meat, just to pass the time. I don't think there's any threshing that I need to do. I'm surprised the berries are still good. I thought they rotted a lot faster than that. So... I don't know how many carrots we're going to get, but frankly, it doesn't seem to matter. We're going to get a whole bunch of meat from the hunters, and then from the bears and the wolves. So I think that will be the next episode of this. It's just me going big bear hunting, big game hunting. Let's go in here and let's borrow somebody's house to cook on the stone campfire. I didn't want to cook just one, but okay. I misclicked. And that's going to take a bit, so let's speed the game up considerably. So you don't have to sit here and watch this. Because if you don't have the ability to speed up your game, this is somewhere where you would have to just sort of walk away from, or play a phone game was what I was doing. I would play AFK Arena while this was doing stuff like cooking or threshing for large amounts. If you get a whole bunch of flax, you can wind up with like 900 of it, and it takes 10 minutes to thresh it all without the ability to speed it up. So, sort of like a soup kitchen. You're cooking for the masses. Cooking enough roast meat for, what are we at? 7 people now? 7 people for a season. What time is it now? 4 o'clock. A little bit more time to kill before I can go to sleep and wake up in the summer. Some very Rip Van Winkle level stuff to be able to sleep through 3 months. Thanks, Jerama. Thanks for being here, and glad we helped you out. So go get something to drink. And at this point, I'm probably going to speed up time and wait it out. I wonder if there's any wolves over here. Probably not. I don't think I've even been in this direction. Wait, this is towards Danica. Yeah, there's wolves over here. They've bothered me before. I think they chased me into town. Maybe that was Hornica. Nope, that was a deer. Yeah, it's still just a deer. Teleporting around. What is that? That's a boar. Okay, so we do have some big game over here in this direction. That's another boar. Oh, plenty of hunting. Plenty of hunting. Where are you going? Come back. I hit him twice? That was too low. Boom. Alright, yeah, I'm getting really decent with this bow. Alright. Catch your breath. Here he comes. Oh, he stopped. Right in the face. And another. Now, where's the one that's just going to show up as soon as I start cutting these things up? Oh, I love it when they don't run. Yep. I guess he figured out that he's going to keep getting shot. Not the brightest AI right now, and again, it's an alpha game. Shit, I let go of that and didn't mean to. I meant to let go of the right-click mouse button first. Get some of my arrows back. I think he's bleeding. If I leave him go, he will actually bleed out. Or I can just down him from a distance like a pro. What the hell? And then he fell through the ground. Son of a... Maybe just my arrow fell. You know what? All I really wanted was the arrow back. I just wanted the hunting XP. Oh, just my arrow fell. Okay. It wasn't even that arrow. That was weird, watching the arrow fall through the planet. Well, that was an evening well spent. I just have to go find the... Well, that was easy too. Let's go take down these boar, cut them up, have one spawn on top of me somehow. That's another thing I hope they change with the crossbow. The crossbow is actually very disappointing right now. But one thing that really bothers me is after you load it, it should stay loaded. So right now, if I were to have been using a crossbow, load the thing, and then go to cut up this boar, when you bring the crossbow back out, it's unloaded. And it should just stay loaded. They don't have that save state yet. Alright, any other boar around here? Yes, see? I knew you were coming. I looked for you. Put one right in your head. Or your lower head. You're awful slow. Then again, you took an arrow to the face, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that right there, what you just saw, I swear the thing would have run up and attacked me if I tried to cut up the other boar. Now I can probably cut this one up. Alrighty. What time is it? It's getting on 7. Gotta pull out the torch and head back. I bet you there's wolves out here. I just can't find them just yet. That'll be next play session. Let's just hoof it back into town. I will crawl into my humble abode and get some sleep until the foggy morning of summer. And I will look longingly once more at this wonderful waterfall that I would love to have right outside of my house in real life. That's just really nice. I like water features. That's something about my personality. Well, everybody, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I'd actually like to keep playing longer, but my body has other thoughts about that. So I'm going to wake back up in the summer, take a quick save, and then end the game. I guess I should do a full save, since that is the first one that I've done so far. Oh, I did say that I would show you the unlocker. Let me make sure I have that open. You're gonna lose music here for a second. You client, that was it. Well, that's no good. Was it already running? Let's go back to the main menu. All pipe instances are busy. Is it already running? Well, that's no good. Give me just a second to see if I can't pull this up. I was hoping I could show you all a flyover of the town, but... Oh, it is indeed. Let's end that task. Well, that would explain that. Can't have more than one copy of that running. Selecting a process. And injecting the DLL. Alright. Camera found. Hooks injected. Let me pull this up. Make sure my hotkeys are running properly. This is some extra special streaming and gaming for this instance. Let's see if I can remember all the camera controls. Alright. I believe it's insert. Alright. Now what was elevation? Camera up. 7 and 9. And this is what our humble little hamlet looks like now. Whoops. Would help if I didn't spin the camera. Someone's getting seasick. And what used to look like nothing more than that has slowly been built out to look like this. Which would be a lot more impressive if it wasn't so foggy in the summer mornings. And next stream I will include a save file from Wolfsbane so you can see the difference between a little farm like this and a city of over 100 buildings built out over multiple generations. Alright everybody, thank you very much for being with me on this stream and going on this little journey with me. I hope you all had a great time, maybe learned some things about the game. Let me know if you have any questions. Hit us up on Twitter. I'm at Fox Curtailed on Twitter. I'm on YouTube as Fox Keegan. Feel free to ask me any questions about the game or hit me up in the Discord for the official server for the game itself. It's the Toplets Discord server. You can find me there just as Fox. And something to look forward to the next time. We should unlock a new building fairly early on in the gameplay. So, thank you all, and until next time, this has been a Curtailed production.